Excuse me, I'm stiff as a board. Give me a second. Tis I, V-Townhalf, also known as Panda, and welcome back to the battlefield. Or the rain-swept fucking cliffs, whichever you prefer to call it. We are, in fact, playing more Dragon Age today. I can't wait till we get to the good shit. The game feels really slow, especially for my playstyle, until we get to Skyhold. I don't know why my thing thinks I'm angry. I'm not! Stop making me look angry, you bitch! How dare! The random facial expressions get me every time. It just doesn't want to work. It just goes haywire. You know what? I'm living for it, okay? My existence is built on the insanity, and by Jove, the insanity of randomly swapping is certainly a good one. So, I'll take it. You know what? I just become the Undertaker when angry. It's fine. Let me rise from the dead like... My top teeth are not even connected to my roof of my mouth. It stopped. Okay, cool. Thanks. Very cool. Definitely didn't want it to continue. That's for damn sure. Oh my god, the back of the house right now is so unbelievably hazardous. I went to go check on my mom before I started stream today. She's apparently gone. The back door is wide fucking open, and the floor is so crispy that stepping on it is like literally stepping into a bowl of Rice Krispies. I could not put my full weight on that or I would go through the floor. So whatever's going on there is gonna have to sort itself out. Because I sure as hell ain't going to sort it out. That's for damn sure. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Also, did I mention Day 2 without a shower. I'm oily as fuck. Waking up is such a pain. I'm gonna have to invest in some actual, heaven forbid, coffee to make up for the lack of a shower. Ugh. But okay, let's start our journey. Well, continue our journey, more like. We still got a lot to do and take care of before the good part starts. Before the snowball of downhill death is a thing that happens. Oh, a couple things I wanted to mention. I made a new highlight. I don't think anybody saw it, but I made a new highlight, so that's pretty cool. I literally took that scene of Centaur making me do the tongue twisters in Elmo voice and put that up. Essentially, I clipped the whole scene because I thought it was funny, and his clip didn't get the whole scene, so I wanted the whole shebang, the whole fight, essentially with me talking like Elmo, because I just thought it was really funny. Elmo loves to kill. I fucking love this the way I said "you prick" as Elmo. Like, you prick. I can't even replicate it. I can't even replicate it. I can't replicate myself. You prick. Something like that. It was like a cross between Elmo and Mickey Mouse. It was unfortunate, but also glorious. Alright. Enough chit-chat. Let's start the game, shall we? Even though I'm mostly here for the chit-chat. Look at them march to their deaths. Poor guys. The coolest thing is if you played Dragon Age previously, that's the Temple of Sacred Ashes. What's left of it, anyway. If you played Dragon Age Origins, you know what the Temple of Sacred Ashes is, and that's what's left of it after it explodes. I honestly like at first I hated it, but I love the current design for villains in this game. The villain in this game specifically. Oh yeah, we gotta go for that. Alright, our job's just finished. Let's go take care of that first. That should be top priority, actually. Now that I think about it. We should definitely prioritize getting our jobs back out because even though we don't have a lot right now, later we're gonna have so many that we need to make. I need to make a habit of going back to the table and getting them set up every single time they're done. Otherwise, we ain't gonna get shit. There's so many rare and useful rewards you get only from the war table, including exclusive schematics for some of the best weapons in the game. So, we definitely gotta be on that. We gotta be on that like white on rice and a glass of milk and a paper plate and a snowstorm. Forgot how to jump there for a second. That's unfortunate. Oh, I'll walk in peace, alright. I'll walk in peace, We also haven't talked about Giselle yet, or gone to Val Rio. I'm debating on when to do those, but I know this time I'm going to save one area I normally do early. I'm going to save it for a while. It's going to be a long time coming, kind of thing. At least that's the plan. And it's this area right over here. Investigate the shards opens the oasis over here.
We simply can't accommodate them if they bring that many servants.
Like,
She can be reasoned with after a fashion.
Yeah, give her some fashion and she can be reasoned with. Sounds about right. It's Orlesian after all. The French love their fashion, yes? Anyway, this area over here, the Oasis, is a pretty small, pretty easy to do area. I'm gonna save that shit for way later. Also, we got the Hunter Shade Draculus. Huzzah. Excuse me if I don't jump for joy. I'm never going to use it. Hey, we got the Griffin Mail. That's nice. That's actually something useful. I can take that. And then we get the coin. We gotta keep sending Josie out for the coin because God bless, we need that coin. We need a lot of that. We need a lot of coin. But we gotta finish the Storm Coast in this episode, and then we can move on to one of my most hated areas in the game. Yay! The Frostback Mountains. Fuck. Hate that area. Too many enemies. It's not easy to get away from them, and they're just everywhere. But after that, we'll go to Val Rio, which is the first step in a laundry list of steps required to finally get access to the actual game. The opening to this game is really fucking long if you're a completionist like me. Theoretically, you don't have to complete any of these areas. Right now, we have 51 power. I have more than enough power right now to just play the game for a long period of time. You're supposed to do these side quests to gain power in order to play the game, essentially. But we have enough power. If we clean, even if we like clean out, everything we can do, because this is the only quest I don't think we can do. Yeah, that's easy to do. That's easy to do. That's easy to do. Easy. Easy. We can clear out the entirety of the Hitterlands right now. I'm saving a couple things. Like Deep Trouble. I'm saving Deep Trouble for later. I'm saving the dragon and that whole section of the map where you have to dodge the dragon, which is over here. Including one of Varric's things. For when we get Bull. But we could do it right now. We could do it pretty easily. But I want to take Bull because he gets great approval from fighting dragons. He loves fighting dragons. We could talk to Corporal Vale, but I'm waiting to do that as the last thing we do in the area. So, and all of the other landmarks are up here. So all of that stuff is doable. Like right now, we could do it. I'm going to go ahead and take this leather back, though, before we finish the Storm Coast. It'll take me a second. So we can just drop on in and then drop on out back to the Storm Coast to finish that area up. Because we're pretty much done with the Storm Coast, too. So this area is basically going to be what little there is left in the Storm Coast, which I'm pretty sure we just have like 2, maybe 3 things left in the Storm Coast to do. For now, another area of that map opens up later. Besides hunting down that wizard, which I don't want to do right now. We'll do that later. When I'm able to take a shower and have much more patience. But after that, like after we take care of this here. Oh, they leveled up. I keep pressing Y to jump. God damn it, why? Literally and figuratively. But anyway, this is just walk up to mailbox, press A. So, pretty simple. Not gonna lie. It's the why this weird mailbox I commented on earlier is here. And you see, now this door is locked, but we got everything in it when it was open. It's like a bug. This door is supposed to be locked, but it wasn't when we came by, so we just kind of walked in and grabbed what we wanted. I gotta make sure I haven't missed any of the mosaics as well. You guys probably didn't notice me picking them up, but I've been picking up little mosaic parts in most, like, secret places in this map. I keep pressing Y to jump. Why is my brain in... Oh, wait, is it? Wait, hold on. Yeah, I've been playing Final Fantasy 14. I'm pretty sure Y is the jump button in that game. Yeah, it is. Y is the jump button. Okay, well, it's triangle, because I use the PlayStation controller on PC. But still, fun fact, that's my favorite controller this gen. Well, I guess it's last gen since the 5 is out, but my favorite controller in the PS4 360 generation, or not 360, PS4 Xbox One generation, was the PlayStation controller. The DualShock with the speaker, I fucking love that controller. It just, I have really long skinny fingers, so it fits just in my hand. Like, it fits perfectly in my hand, and my fingers stretch out perfectly along it. The other one I'm using, I'm not even using like the standard Xbox Series X controller or Xbox One. It's the same damn controller. They didn't really make the controller better. But anyway, I'm not even using that. I'm using, because I don't like that controller at all. I'm using what a controller I got for my birthday a while back. It's actually the second one I've had to get because I accidentally broke the first one. That's a story for another time. But anyway, I'm using the Razer Wolverine Champion Edition controller, which the one I got first was better. It was just a standard Wolverine. It had some buttons on the bottom that I got used to pressing, but these buttons are too far away from me. This one has double the buttons on the bottom, but they're triggers. And they're wonky and weird, and it's hard for me to stretch to press them, while also keeping my hand rested on the controller. So, basically, they're useless. Oh yeah, we gotta go over to the Storm Coast. Boom. And let's see. We're saving the Grey Warden stuff for when we get Blackwall. I try to save a quest where someone can get bonuses from it. Blackwall gets bonuses from this quest where we get the Grey Warden stuff, so I'm saving it. Killing the Dragon, I'm saving for when we get Bull because he gets bonuses. Just good ideas to keep things like put out into their own place, basically. We need to do that and avoid the Warden stuff. Yeah, let's go here. Wait, I should have checked my bag. I'm a dingus. Give me a second. Once we get there, I'll check my bag because I need to sell my stuff. I might have to go right fucking back to Haven if my stuff is messed up. If my bag is messed up, essentially. Don't mind the eerie smile that my emotions seem to be putting on right now. It hurts me so bad. I feel awful. Alright, here we go. Inventory. Oh, yeah, we got plenty of room. Plus, I think this is like a straight upgrade to Varric. Oh! Well, tell your mom I said hi! You didn't miss anything. I was just laying out our plans for what we're gonna do. So, you're good. Dual blade grip. Shit. It's not useful to me. Sadness. We are missing a quarry. I'm gonna have to keep my eyes out for that. I'm gonna have to look around. There are 2 quarries in the Storm Coast, and we need them. We need them both. Let's go ahead and level up these guys. I completely forgot to do that thing. Oh, yep, here we go. Rolling draw or shot from the shadows to spring and stealth. Nope, you don't need stealth. There we go, yeah, so you can move out of the way now. I forgot the other 2. I'm sure you're off the vault with her now, so I don't know why I said, tell her I said hi. She's probably gone. Oh, calling on computer, so it turns down audio. Also, sorry about that. I took a little extra time. I don't know if you missed it, but my mom was, my mom, I was wanting to check on my mom before we started stream. Oh, got you, got you. Our computer, whenever, someone calls me on Skype, not Discord for some reason, whenever my mom calls me, it downs and mutes all other volume by 90. I went to go check on her before stream, because I was throwing stuff away and I noticed the back door was open. And I took one step towards the back door, and I realized why nobody didn't close it. The floor is made of Rice Krispies right now. And if I actually try to put my weight on the floor, I would fall through it. I would fall through it. So I'm not gonna do that. So I went to the front yard to check and see if her car was gone. So her car's gone. So she left the back door wide open, knowing full well that even if someone wanted to walk in through the back door and rob us, they'd have to fall through the floor. Plus, we live in a pretty damn nice neighborhood. We've actually lived in neighborhoods where people have broken into our car and stole shit. So yeah, we just got a Home Alone trap back there. Cause I literally put my big toe on the floor and it went like fucking Rice Krispies when you pour milk in. So I was like, okay, our floor is non-existent. It is an illusion. It's like one of those places, one of those things where you dig a hole and cover it in leaves. Also, hi Sitar. But yeah, it's yep, it's not a floor right now. It's just wood that's completely sodded through. So we're just gonna have the fucking wet bandits. We're gonna have Marv and, shit, I forgot the other one's name. Oh, well. I always remember their names for some reason. Dragon Age Inquisition, baby. Just leveled up my characters. And exploring the world. Wow. Okay, so fun fact, when we used to live in the trailer park, our car got broken into multiple times. One time our house was broken into, and they stole my dad's lockbox, which, yeah, it had money in it. They actually broke the lock, and they didn't steal it. Never mind. They didn't steal the whole box. They broke open the box and, like, just took the money out of it, and then left all of his, like, his precious stuff in it. So we at least didn't lose stuff, like, that he cared about. Which was a lot of, like, I got him a Hot Wheel for his birthday one year and stuff like that, you know? I have a box of sentimental stuff, too. Just like my dad. I am a hoarder of both digital and physical stuff. I get really sentimental about things. Ah. Alright, I got your wheel, Centaur. Give me a second. Let's see here. I don't know why you like spinning the wheel so much. Let's see. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da ba 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 da. Ma ba ba da ba ba. Don't mind if I didgeridoo. Let me just pop open a bottle. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's almost a whole bottle of water down in one go. Woo! Yeah, for us, we had our car broken into. My mom's wallet was stolen more times than we can count, but that has never once happened since we moved into this neighborhood. In fact, we've had neighbors that were inclined to help us multiple times over. I pressed Y to jump again. Damn it. We've had multiple neighbors. Like, our neighbor right now is the one doing our floor and our water heater, and he's going through a lot. And he's helping us. Like, so I can't be too upset about the water, but it's still stress-inducing. Not being able to take a shower in the morning. Fun fact, I mentioned to my mom that, which this interests the hell out of me because I didn't know this. I mentioned to my mom that I found out that for people on the autistic spectrum, not being able to do certain, like, patterns or certain things that they do on, like, routines, that's the word, routines, really gets them stressed and messes with them. And she mentioned that, oh, that's interesting, they told me a long time ago that you were on the spectrum. And I was like, huh? This is the first I've heard of this. What? So another thing me and you got in common, Britt. Apparently I'm on the spectrum, but my mom can't remember where. They said apparently I'm on the high functioning spectrum of autism. A long time ago to my mom, but she didn't know what any of it meant, so she just kind of forgot and didn't care. It's funny, right? A lot of the anti-vaxxers were worried about giving their kids autism, and I'm like, thanks. Thanks for that. Very, very cool of you. Like I'm some kind of fucking abomination because I have that, huh? It's the same, but before, originally, I was like, oh, thanks. Brit's less than human, is that it? You fucking assholes. Now it's like, I was like, oh, yeah, no, me too? It's like, oh, fuck you too, asshole. I don't care. My brain is my brain, and it is a brain. Who cares? Exploding! Time to take down the Spoders and the fucking... What is it? Deep Stalkers down here again to get our treasure. Boom. Where are you, little Deep Stalker? There you are. This is the second time we've killed you. Well, my environment's as good as it's gonna get. The whole idea would be getting out of my environment, not getting in. Taking the steps outside the pool. Ooh, fuck yeah! The prismatic great axe. Once we get Bull, we got a weapon for him. And the Bull of Red Crossing, we got a weapon for, Sarah. Not that I'm going to use her, of course. Sure. I've been spending most of my free time playing, Final Fantasy XIV for Agent. He says apparently I'm almost halfway through. Oh, cool. Almost halfway. Great. At least I changed classes to a class that doesn't throw rocks as the only method of attack. Well, excuse me. Throws rocks and blows in their general direction. Were my only methods of attack. So yeah, I swap classes and now I throw fire, lightning, and ice, but I also die really fast. So there's that. Okay, so one of the quarries is down here. Oh no, I love looking up things that we can talk about. That's one of them. Oh, somebody raided. Who raided? Okay, Lawless raided. Got it. Got you. Also, Papa Tracer's on. I'm so glad my internet's back. Thank the fucking gods. My internet is back, so I'm able to lurk for everybody. Who knows when it's gonna change? I mean, my internet's been fluctuating. It's been going back and fucking forth. Huh. I don't think I've ever experienced that. A pervasive, long-term exhaustion, loss of function, and reduced tolerance to stimulus. I don't think I've ever expected that. But one of the things that I have trouble with, like I said, I don't like bothering people, so I don't typically, like, talk to people a lot, like, on, like, Discord or whatnot. I know you could tell me all damn day long, it's not a bother, I like talking to you, or it's not a bother, don't worry about it. If it was a bother, I wouldn't answer. You could tell me that all day long, but I still feel like I'm bothering people, no matter what. So I don't like to start conversations. I will always talk back if talked to. But and also another reason, there's two reasons. There's always more than one reason with me. I don't know what to say most of the time. It's another reason why I prioritize lurking for other people than hanging out in their chats is because I don't know what to say. It's like, ooh, have I said this yet? I don't know. Have I run out? Probably. We'll have to look for that quarry later. Because, actually, you know what? I have a page for that. Quarries. That's another reason why streaming's so hard for me as well. There we go. Perfect. That should work. Okay, no, there's only one. There's only one quarry here. I thought that there was two. There was not two. There is only one. Damn. I should go check Haven, or not Haven, what's it called? Fuck, I forgot. I should go check the Hiddlands, because there is 2 logging stations in the Hiddlands. Hold on, I can try and see if I got it. Yeah, we all have the same social skills. We're all on the edge of failure. It's fine, okay? I won't cry if you won't. Alright, here we go. Crafting materials. Perfect, perfect. So, by here, we should have 1, 2, 3, 4. So, we have 4. Perfect. 4 and then 1 quarry. Yep, we got it. We got him. Got him. Perfect. I need to find the other one. Oh, there's none in the Follow Mire. Okay, good. So we don't have to worry about those for a while then. Good. That means this area is basically done. Provided we didn't, oh well, we couldn't have. I just counted them out. I'm an idiot. I was about to say, provided we didn't miss the logging stand over here. But I'd have 4 if I got them all. I'd have technically 5, but we used one of them for one of the main quests, which you get the one you get from Haven. So we got to go unlock the Follow Mire. I hate the Follow Mire. If you know anything about me, there's 2 locations in video games I hate the most. 2 locational motifs. I hate mires, and I hate deserts. And guess what this game has the most of? We got 4 separate desert maps, and 2 separate mires. Feels bad, man. Also 2 wastelands. We do. We do. It's like we never progressed. What's your excuse, Centaur? Oh yeah, that's right, you're 14. Got it. That's an excuse. Okay, well, what's our excuse? We're failure. Hey, okay, Centaur has a 1-up on us. He has lots of friends. Oh, no. I mean, okay, I've been getting better at that. I can't say I don't have any friends anymore because I got you, Britt, I got Anders, I got Agent, I got Seer and Dragos and Centaur. True. True. Though my poor time management skills is the reason why I don't have time. I literally wake up at 2 after going to sleep at 4, and I have the entire day to do whatever I want. I normally plan things, but I normally plan things out. Like the past couple days, I've been trying my damnedest to get through Final Fantasy XIV for Agent. Yeah, well, you have Reen. And I count 1 as a lot. Considering before I started streaming, I had exactly 0. Let's go Force. You got 4? You got 4 whole friends? You absolute mad lad. How dare you show me up? Alright, let's get the mire out of the way. Hey, at least it rains a good bit here. I got that to look forward to. I do love the rain. Even in a mire, the rain is nice. And I think it rains constantly here, so we got that looking forward to. Same as the Storm Coast is just constantly raining.
Thank you for coming. Maybe you can solve this mess. Our missing patrols are being held hostage by Avar, barbarians from the mountains.
What are they doing in a bog?
Ah!
That's the thing. Their leader, he wants them to fight you, because you're the Herald of Andraste.
But why though?
What do they have against Andraste?
Well, the Avar think there are gods in nature, as in the sky has a god and the forest. The Avar say you're claiming to be sent by one, and they'll challenge the will of your god with their own. I think their leader's just a boastful little prick who wants to brag he killed you.
Alright then.
Should I autograph something for him before he tries to behead me?
They give readings for the weak. You know, scholars, lowlanders, Orlesian peasants.
Or Elysian
Our
peasants.
troops won't be easy. You'll have to fight your way through undead. Wait, you're not squeamish about undead, are you?
I want to save that patrol regardless.
It doesn't matter. I'm not letting the Avar butcher the Inquisition's people.
I appreciate it. The Avar are holed up in the castle on the other side of the Fallow Mire. Make
I
up
went to the
the
mire.
Inquisition's people are still alive. Have news, sir.
You can keep your news. I don't need the power right now. We went to the Fallow Mire. This place. Fuck this place. I don't hate this place that bad. This isn't one of my least favorite areas, honestly. I don't like the dead rising from the lake is the real problem with this. Because every time you touch the water, you're just instantly a long-ass battle. Because they just keep fucking coming. I never end. You fight more undead here than I'd like to count.
There
So,
must be something here.
I don't actually hate this area that much. It's not that big. You know, it's not a problem. There are areas I actually hate in this game. So, by comparison, this place isn't that bad. Hey, look, undead. Woo! That lightning from the sky, baby! Did I get that perk yet? Please tell me I got that perk. Because I'd feel really weird if they struck lightning and I didn't have it. Ah, well, I feel weird. God himself came to my aid, I guess. Because I know Solus doesn't have it. But I swear that motherfucker just got struck by lightning. Yee! Don't strike me! I'm too young to die! I have so much I want to do before death. Like finish One Piece. No, I didn't get rid of chicken attack. It's still in the same place for the same price. Chicken attack! Chicken attack! Watch your back before the face is black. They might look harmless, but technical on chicken ass. Go chicken go! Go chicken go! Now gonna fly! You on the sky! Oh! I didn't mess with any of my sound alerts. Didn't add anything new, didn't take anything out. Well, none of my alerts in general. Everything is in its right place. Unless Twitch broke, in which case it might not be. You want to spin the wheel? Okay, fine. Sure, why not? Gambling time. I thought you said you weren't a gambler. Here we go. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da da ba da da ba da da ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba. Sound Alert, the Super Saiyan 3 theme. Nice. Here we go. Bombs away. Step in the water. Whoop, there they are. Shocking, I know. Fucking undead. They're not that hard to kill, but that doesn't mean I like having to deal with them. I'm just lucky I got fire, okay? See, look, every time you touch the water, every single time without fail, an undead will rise. It's such a pain. And sometimes it can be a lot of them. Like way too fucking many. And sometimes they'll come from all the way over here. Yeah, you should have plenty by this point, and there's plenty of things you can do. Whatever things you want to do with your points, they're your hard-earned points. Do whatever you want with it. I was just kind of surprised. Plus, I figured you were saving. I thought you said you wanted me to play Guacamelee. Don't you shoot me. I don't want to get shot. Shoo. No, according to the stipulations, it has to be something I have access to. I don't know if Guacamelee is on Game Pass. Oh. Guacu, guacu, guacu. Yeah, you gotta read, whenever you are about to select a redeem, I have all the rules listed right up front. Besides the obvious stuff. I was saying that it has to be something I have access to. It can't be something I have to buy. So, if it's on if Guacamelee is on Game Pass, I'd definitely play it. But if I don't have access to it, then I can't play it because I can't. If I made that redeem, literally, I have to buy the game and play it. I'd be hell on earth, because I literally at this point I would have had to buy so many games because so many people want me to play so many games. That redeem has been used way more than I ever expected. Not gonna lie, surprise. Here they come! Look
out!
There's also this mission that you have to do, which is fight hordes. Give me, I don't want any. You bastard! Get out of my way! Nobody likes you at all. I don't know why you're added to the game. Detonate! Burn, baby, burn! Actually, That's a complete freaking lie. I love the fear demons.
Keep an eye out for more then.
I love the fear demons and the despair demons as additives to the demons. I'm actually not gonna lie. They are toughies to fight, but by Jove, I love them to bits. We needed like some more emotional spectrum demons to fill out what we already had. I tell you the type of demon I don't like though, I don't like envy demons. They added an envy demon here as well. And I don't like it. Not gonna lie, not my cup of tea. It's a very boring, overused concept for a demon. Now, the fear demons and despair demons, I do like. Even though they're kind of overused concepts too, they're fresh in their own way. We should be close to finding Skywatcher. I fucking love that guy. He's like near one of the buildings. Hey look, undead. He's near a portal and one of the buildings. I pressed Y to jump again. Well, a rift. Look at this. You see this? We can't even get into this house. Oh, wait. Yes, we can. That's why I have explosives, baby. Oh, hi. I love being able to double tap that. Flashpoint is so useful for that. I love it. This is one of the main reasons why being a mage in this game is the funnest playstyle, even though I'm normally a rogue and I like playing a rogue and I've beaten the game with more rogues. I've only beaten the game like twice, a rogue and a mage, but also my favorite playstyle was the mage. And I'm gonna get even better. Learning about what I can do in this game by beating it, like my favorite thing in RPGs is never the first playthrough. The first playthrough always ends up being the worst playthrough. Trying to figure shit out is the worst. But the second playthrough, where you know everything, that is where the real fun begins. And the third playthrough, when you know everything and now you can exploit it to full measure, even better. And that's technically what this one is for me. Though I've made a lot of playthroughs, this one I plan to beat the game, so this is going to be my third playthrough where I beat the game. I also set up a very particular history purposefully in this game, like my save import history, because I want Hawk to die. Well, actually it's more the opposite, but not Hawk. Hawk has to die. But I made it so that Alistair is still a member. Instead of being king, I normally always make Alistair king. This time I made it so that he is still a member of the Grey Wardens and is not king. And this means that he will be the warden that shows up later in the story as part of like the important story for this game pertaining to the wardens. And there's a choice you make in this game that somebody has to die. You have to leave somebody to their death. And the choice is hard if Alistair is still a member of the Grey Wardens. It's basically, do you like Alistair or your player character from Dragon Age 2 more? That's the choice you have to make. If it's not Alistair and the Grey Wardens, it's a much easier choice because it's just some dude named Stroud, who admittedly was also in Dragon Age 2, but was less important, so he can just die and you don't feel that bad about it. He shows up like once, so it's not really too much of an issue to kill him off, honestly. He's cool. I like Shroud, but I would never choose him over Hawk, because I played as Hawk. But I would die for Alistair in real life. Alistair is such an amazing character. He's one of those fictional characters that if he was gonna be killed in a game and I could die in real life to save him, I fucking would. And I'm not even joking. I would die to save a fictional character. That's how important Alistair is to me. Alistair is one of those characters that are just, I hold close to my heart, and if they were real, we would be absolute best broskies. Legit, Alistair and Garrus Vakarian from Mass Effect are like the only two characters. Oh, no, Varric as well. Varric Tetris, right here, my little dwarf buddy, my second in command. In every game he's in, he's always going to be on my party. I didn't even use any other rogue in this game. There's a fucking ghost you can use, and I didn't. There's a fucking ghost who can tell the future and references pop culture in a way that isn't weird. Like, you'd think, oh, shit, he references the movie, The Sixth Sense? How could he possibly reference the movie The Sixth Sense and Star Wars and it not be weird? Easily. Cole does that for realsies. Cole actually references both. For example, one thing Cole says is, he did not kill his father. He was his father. That's a reference to Star Wars. And then, he was dead the whole time. He just didn't notice. That's a reference to fucking, The Sixth Sense. And Cole says cryptic stuff like that all the time. He even references really cryptic stuff in the lore. And he has constant conversations in Elvish with Solus, berating him for his poor decisions. Literally, the whole ending of this game, if you knew enough Elvish to know what they're saying, which there isn't a full, like, Elven, there's no way to translate it. There's no full Elven alphabet and Elven language as of currently, because the elves, their language and the elves died out in Dragon Age. So they're speaking Elvish, but that has not been released to the public, what they're speaking, so there's no idea what they're saying. But you could tell by how heated the discussions get with Solus that they're talking about something pretty close to his heart. And if you know the end of the game, you know what they're talking about, or at least you know part of what they're talking about. I didn't mean to do that. Give me that. Put that back. You at least know or have a feeling for where the fuck did we get Deathroot? I'm sorry? That doesn't even exist in the area we're in. We must have gotten it as a drop or something. Holy balls. The best thing we can actually get here is Ring Velvet. The undead have chances to drop Ring Velvet. So, it's at least worthwhile to kill them. But also, there's just so many. We got 2 more. Yeah. The magic of the ages. And boom. Oh, I know. Oh, wait, no, we gotta kill you guys too. We need Bogfisher hides. Come here, you guys. This is some really good leather we can get early on. Get big box, no whammies. I love that spell so much. You can just go dunk. That's the end of you, my friend. Dunk. Dunk. Let's melt that armor, baby. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Send me a kiss by wire. Baby, my heart's on fire. If you abuse me, honey, you'll lose me. And you'll be left alone. Oh, baby, come on and tell me I'm your own. Is it weird that I know that full song? Well, full song is subjective. What? Why are we in combat? With who? Whatever it was, they're dead apparently. Ugh, I hate the bugs buzzing in my ear. Oof. Big oof. This game is like the gameplay is like the exploration is literally just Mass Effect Andromeda. This game came first, but Andromeda's the same. Like it's the same. It's almost the exact same exploration. Wide open maps with lots of enemies, barely really much in the areas besides a few missions, maybe a couple objectives. They're all themed. Basically like Mario, you got your swamp level, you got your desert levels, stuff like that. It's unfortunate, to say the least. Let's start it! Come on down! You're the next contestant on The Price is Death! Don't want to waste that. We got Flashpoint. Excuse me, you are not the Grudge. Calm down. Calm down, my good sir. Calm down, I say. Back! Ow. Poison. Ugh. Uh-oh. Sneaky. Poison. Ah, Mr. Fear. You're frozen. Haha. Get fucked. GG. It's not a reason why I like giving Solus ice when I'm not using it. Excuse me. It's because ice, like this ice ring, this array of ice traps are really good because ice armor is a thing. And it's a perk that if he's near an ice spell, or if you're near an ice spell, you get an armor rating increase. Bloodstone, fuck yes. I will take some more of that. We bought some from the Black Emporium earlier, or last stream. Last time we played this, rather. So let's add that to what we have left. You know, another round leather. Oof. That rough leather stuff should be pretty good. Probably tier 2, though. I think we forgot to do this last time, but let's check and see. Okay, that's 2. Okay, we got it. We got it last time too. Then 204, baby. I forget what you get out of that, but it doesn't matter. Regardless of what we get, I'm doing it. I just realized that I'm not even a true completionist as well. I'm not just realized, but I was watching Cobra play Skyrim, and he is maxing every skill, doing every quest possible, collecting every book, every material. It's like, shit, even I don't go that far. It's like, Jesus, balls and ass crack. That's true completionist. And I am not a true completionist. I do not have the patience for all of that. There's just no way. Hey, yay. Damn, that was some good stuff in there. Amulet of the Second Wind. Immolate? We got another Immolate. Ability Duralation. That's so weird. Wait, hold on. Is that the right spell? I always get the names confused. Yeah, Immolate. Okay, so it just affects the burning Duralation. Not actual damage. That's unfortunate. I thought it was the damage it did, but I guess in the end it is the damage, but just not really. That's better than a stamina amulet. It's a stamina It's a stamina amulet that instead of increasing his stamina, gives him stamina after killing an enemy, so that works out. We're gonna have to give him a really good stamina amulet later, though. Oh, we didn't have enough bloodstone. We just ended up getting the 2. Damn. Yep, tier 2. Thought so. Not with that we need it, because Varakir is pretty stacked. Tier 2 Greatsword. Masterwork engraved. Not too bad. Not too bad, not too bad. Not too good, but not too bad. We don't have anybody who can use it right now. Bull's gonna be our great sworder. It makes him a poor tank, but really, in this game, if you're good enough, you only need damage. You don't really need a tank. Except for against the dragon. And Bull does pretty good against dragons, so we don't have to worry about not having a tank against dragons. So I think I will be using Bull just because I like Bull a lot. The problem is Bull and Solus argue all the fucking time.
Challenge me, or the Inquisition soldiers.
I hope the Avar haven't gotten bored with the hostages and that they understand how hostages work.
This game is a little low, actually. I forgot to turn it up. There we go. Now you can hear the torrential downpour. Princess Mail legs. I can use that. Fuck yes. Oh, we're close to Skywatcher. I love this man's. Skywatcher!
So, you're Herald of Andraste. My kin want you dead, Lowlander, but it's not my job. No fears from me.
Why aren't you attacking?
I thought the Avar wanted to fight me.
Our chieftain's son wants to fight you. I'm called in when the dead pile up. Rights to the gods, mending for the bleeding, a dagger for the dying. That's what I do. I don't pick up a blade for a whelp's trophy hunt.
Okay, well, what are you doing here?
Why aren't you with the other Avar?
Trying to figure out this hole in the world. Never seen anything like it's like. They spit out angry spirits. Endless. What the sky's trying to tell us? I don't know.
They're called Fate
They're
Rifts.
caused by the breach in the sky. There was some kind of magic gone wrong.
I know that, Lowlander. I'm talking about the Lady of the Skies. Do you not know her? Can't you see the warning she writes through the bird flocks in the air?
Interesting how widely Ferelden beliefs diverge.
Call me Ferelden again, Elf, and see how far you get.
See how far he throws you.
The other Avar
We're probably
kidnapped
pretty
the
far.
Inquisition
I'm pretty
patrol.
sure he can
Are
chuck
they
an
all
egg
right?
pretty far.
A few were injured in the skirmish, but they were alive. Last I saw them. Someone's trained them well. They killed more of us than I thought they would.
Farewell then.
Watch the water.
Wait, aren't you a Skywatcher? Why would I watch the water? Open up. Woo! Party time! See here, the spirits get into the dead bodies. Instead of coming straight out as demons, they go straight into the corpses around here. We end up fighting a lot of undead. In the lore of Dragon Age, that's what an undead is. It's a demon-possessed corpse. Good meat. Woo! Time to close her up. Ding!
Do you ever miss life beneath the earth? The call of the stone?
Nah, whatever the stone, capital S, is, it was gone by the time my parents had me.
But do you miss it?
How could I miss what I never had? But say I did have that sense, that connection to the stone. What would it cost me?
A lot.
Would I lose my friends up here? Would I stop telling stories? I like who I am. If I want to hear songs, I'll go to the tavern.
You are wiser than most.
Aye,
Goodbye.
Farewell then.
watch the water.
Normally he has dialogue when you close this up. He's supposed to have dialogue when you close it up.
Aye,
Farewell then.
Watch the water.
If he won't let me join him because of that, I'm gonna be really sad. He can join your Inquisition if you have the dialogue, but I don't know. I don't know if I can do it if he doesn't trigger the dialogue here. This is weird. He's supposed to trigger the dialogue.
Aye.
Farewell then.
Watch the water.
I'll go try to reset real quick. Theoretically, all I should have to do is rest, come back and talk to him, and maybe that'll trigger the dialogue. Damn it, I had two of them and somehow ran into a rock on both. No! Word for you too. Lightning struck as soon as I went in the tent. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Whee! I want to make sure to recruit him because he's an agent and also he's fucking cool. I love the Skywatcher.
Aye.
Farewell then.
Watch
His
the water.
dialogue seems broken. I'm gonna save here and see if I can get that dialogue. Like by reloading. He legit will comment on you opening and then closing it. And thinks you work for the Lady of the Skies.
Aye.
Farewell then.
Watch the water.
Okay, I'm gonna try one more thing. I'm gonna completely shut down the game and then reload it. I want this dialogue. I want him to join. I will be really upset if I can't get him to join. I'm pretty sure you need this dialogue. I have never once not gotten Skywatcher because I fucking love him. He's a character you can play as in multiplayer too if you unlock him, but the multiplayer in this game sucks. It's heavily skewed to pay to win. Because of course it is, it's EA. But it's even worse than Mass Effect 3's. Mass Effect 3's multiplayer, you could at least get good stuff by just playing the game a lot. Like, you didn't have to do... You didn't have to pay money. Just playing the game, and it's not even a lot, like undoable amount, right? You could theoretically buy a pack, one of the loot boxes, by just playing one bronze match by yourself. And I did that a lot. Sure, it's one of the weaker, cheaper, crappier packs, but like you could get good stuff out of it. Play 3 bronze matches and suddenly you can get one of the better packs. And one of the crappy packs to go with it. Shit, you get 2 crappy packs to go with it. You needed to play like 9 straight bronze matches solo in order to get one of the best packs. But
Aye.
yeah, his dialogue's broken.
Farewell then.
If I can't recruit him, I'm gonna be really sad. But I don't want to. Normally, if I was playing solo and not streaming it, I would just quit the fucking game and then reload my save in the Storm Coast and redo this entire area just to get that dialogue. But I'm streaming, so I don't want to put you guys through that shit. So I'm not going to. I'm just gonna hope that I don't need the dialogue because I don't know if I do or not.
These people never had a chance.
This asshole's on fire! Look at that ring velvet. I'll take plenty of ring velvet. We ain't lose anything with getting more ring velvet. We only gain more ring velvet, of course. It's tier 2, so it's really good for us right now. We kind of got some silk brocade from whatchaface it, but Solus still needs some armor. I think he's rocking my other hand-me-downs. So we could definitely make him some stuff with the ring velvet. Ooh, Paragon's Luster. 2 is definitely not enough to do anything with, but it's still nice we found some. The Oasis is like the best area for some early tier 2 like metals. Because you can get Paragon's Luster there, which is something we just picked up, and we can get a metric fuck ton of Paragon's Luster. Number 3. Hey, how's it going? Land right into the fire. Perfeccione. Ow. Don't you dare! The floor calls to me. And if only I had double mana. We need the Sigil of the Great Bear to get double mana. Damn. I'll take the Spirit Essence, but some Demon Claws would be better, thanks. Okay, sure, whatever you say. Ring Velvet is something I definitely will take and not complain about, though. It looks good, too. Like, Ring Velvet even looks nice on equipment. It's almost the same as Silk Brocade, but it's a different shade of blue. Did not mean to jump. Thank God I didn't make it into the water, baby. Do not want more undead, even though I could definitely use more Ring Velvet. Silk, I think Silk Brocade is my favorite pattern. Like, if you look at my arms, that's what Silk Brocade looks like. I know I'm saying that wrong, and I just realized while watching, not today, but the other day when I was watching, Cobra play Pokemon Emerald, I realized that as a kid, I pronounced the names of everything so wrong and read them so wrong, and to this day, I still call towns and Pokemon and people in Pokemon that I learned the names wrong of, I still call them the wrong names. Like in Gen 3, the guy who drives you around to Dewford in the boat with his pet Pico, the Wingull, I always called him Mr. Brittany. His name is Mr. Briny. You know, like brine. It's a water pun, because he's a sailor. But to this day, I still call him Mr. Brittany for some reason. Even now that I know it's Mr. Briny, I still call him Mr. Brittany. And, I don't know what the actual name of the town is, but it's definitely not what I call it. But Wally goes to that town where there's, like, no volcanic ash. And, like, it has really clean air. And it starts with a V. But I have always, ever since I was a kid, I've called it Windrift Town. Which is not its fucking name. Not even close. I drowned. Whoops. Nobody gave me warning that that water was deep. I missed. It's fine. You'll burn alive another day with another attack. But I realized I have a lot of stuff as a kid that I basically named myself instead of using the actual fucking names. Without even realizing it. I mean, I do a lot of nicknames nowadays. You call rainbows rainbows? Well, they're called rainbows. So I guess I also call rainbows rainbows. Call rainbows mac and cheese? Fancy. But wait, did you have that multicolored mac and cheese when you were a kid too? Oh, you call mac and cheese rainbows, not rainbows mac and cheese. Gotcha. I mean, I used to call them the noodles, specifically elbow, because that's what what I was told it was called as a kid, elbow macaroni. I don't really call it macaroni, just elbow. I'm glad there were so many of these guys here. We're gonna get a lot of rough hide from these guys. I feel bad about killing them. I don't know if they're bad or whatnot. They weren't attacking us, but we need the rough hide. Mostly for later. I think Anders told me that. I'm pretty sure I remember him telling me that once. I mean, it is what it is. They are shaped like rainbows. Nobody can argue that, okay? Whether you call them rainbows or not, they are shaped like rainbows. But I was just... I thought it was funny that I realized at this age, like, holy shit, his name is Mr. Briny. Oh, I was like in shock. I was like, my childhood is a lie. I told Cobra, I was like, my childhood is a lie. I was like, I always called him Mr. Brittany. I thought his name was Mr. Brittany. Then I looked at his name and I was like, oh shit, you're right, it is Briny. I was like, fuck. I was like, what? How did I see Brittany in that? Like, what? I don't understand. To this day, I still do a lot of shit like that in Pokemon. I knew in like Gen 4. Like, I knew in Gen 4 I say all the names wrong. Like the towns especially. It's just, it didn't occur to me that that wasn't the only gen, basically. And it didn't occur to me that I got names wrong, too. But yeah, it's fine. He looks like a Brittany. It's okay. He doesn't. He doesn't. Okay, I have mentioned previously... Oh, is this... It's... Bird! I mentioned previously that I am really good at pronouncing things if I have heard them spoken. That's one of my things. I can directly copy the way someone says something and know exactly how to pronounce it, provided that's the correct way to pronounce it, of course. This is going to be a Revenant. But if I haven't heard something pronounced and I have to take a... Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. And I have to take a wild guess, I might not even get the word right. There it is. There's the Revenant. The Dragon Age Special. Good old Juggernaut he be. You're out of town, wizard! Shoo! And we got a Revenant heart. We'll take. Much love. You think you can dodge me? Explode! But yeah, I'm always good at pronouncing things as long as I've heard someone pronounce it. If I haven't heard someone pronounce it, I take a wild guess. And it's normally very wrong. Like, very, very wrong. Even to the point where I can barely read the fucking word, like Mr. Brittany. Hey, I look on the bright side. I got Pico right. His pet bird, his Wingull, is named Pico, and I always said Pico. I never said Pico weird, at least. Nowadays, when I play Pokemon, I always nickname my pokes. As a kid, I never did. I always thought the names were too cool. It's like, why would I nickname Charizard? Charizard is already cool. He doesn't need a name. That's literally like walking around and going, why would I give my dog a name? He's already dog. He's as cool as he's gonna get. Without a name, your Pokemon is literally no different than any other one of its species. Hi, Widress. Nice to see ya.
Another of the elven artifacts.
I need full before I can do this. Yes. Ding. Ding. Double shock. Explosion. Explosion. Ding, ding. I'll tell you, that's one show I could never really like all that much. Konosuba. I just couldn't really get into Konosuba. Aqua's an idiot, and it's very painful. Like, everything she does makes me just hate life.
It makes sense
damn
that
good
Liliana
staff
did the recruiting
play.
when the Inquisition started. Not everyone can be intimidated into signing up, after all.
I
True.
recruited Commander Cullen.
Lucky him.
He's made no complaints about my manners.
His last boss was a raving lunatic who turned into a statue. That's not a high bar.
That should help ward off demons.
Yeah, I just couldn't get into it. I didn't think Darkness was very funny, despite the fact that it's an obvious gag. I just didn't find it to be all that funny. Like her character being an extreme masochist. Like, I got the joke, don't get me wrong, I just didn't find it to be that funny, honestly. And this is coming from the guy who still to this day thinks Lala being spontaneously naked all the fucking time is hilarious. So, I don't really have a very high bar of humor, but it's just, that didn't really strike me as funny. Lala and Televeru, just everything somehow conspiring to make her naked is hilarious to me, and she just doesn't give a shit, which makes it, that's what makes it funny. It's just like, oh, I'm naked, who cares? Come look at this with me. It's like, Rito, come look at this. What? For fuck's sake. Like, I love that. That joke gets me, but Darkness just being an extreme masochist over literally everything did not hit my humor. And Aqua being as dumb as she is wasn't funny. It was painful. She's so stupid. Okay, she is so stupid that she made her underwear invisible to avoid panty shots. I don't need to tell you why that's stupid. You should be able to figure it out instantaneously. Ah. That hurts me physically. Instead of being funny, that just hurts. Like, that's a level of stupid up there with fucking Homer Simpson. It's like, dough indeed. I don't mind Megumin's joke of just refusing to do anything but explosions and being a constant Chunibyo. I thought that was pretty funny. I also liked that show that was literally just about Chunibyos being Chunibyos, so that kind of joke is pretty good to me. But like the running gags, like Kazuya being Kazuya, you know, doing what he do, stealing people's underwear and just being a general nuisance. I didn't find it all that funny. Wasn't my cup of tea. Speaking of, I never finished To Love Her Darkness. It got a lot seriouser And sure, the jokes were still there, but the show got a lot seriouser in tone. And I didn't dislike that. It felt more like Black Cat after the serious shift. And I liked Black Cat. If you don't know, Black Cat and Telovru were made by the same person and even share characters. Or at least alternate versions of said characters. Like, Golden Darkness is basically Eve, and that has even been revealed to be her real name. So she's basically just Eve from, Black Cat. And Black Cat, the main protagonist of Black Cat, Train Hartnett, is a character in, he's like a universal bounty hunter in Telovru, and he comes up at a certain point. His name is Kuro, aka Black, get it? Dear God, we are getting an absolute haul from this place. Cleansing rune schematic too? For Morning Star? Jesus balls. We getting some good shit. I liked Black Summoner a lot more than I thought I would, honestly. I finished that up and I added the opening to my list. And I'm working on quitting heroing, which has been really good thus far. These guys have a chance to drop Wisp Essence, so I normally farm these a good bit, but I'm pretty sure... Oh, I gotta wait for a second. I'm pretty sure that we already have all the Wisp Essence we need. So we got a Notched Staff Grip. I hate that grip, but we got it at least. We got the Cleansing Rune. We got the schematic for the Apprentice Male Legs. They're only tier 1, but damn, we could use that. Elven Cowl. It sucks, but we got it. It's one less one in the loot pool. That's for damn sure. Hold on. It should be here. Yeah, we got 2. We need 1 more, actually. So we probably should farm it for a bit. As much as I don't want to, it's worth it to get it over with, because the place we actually have to go to get the materials to get our class is actually a pain in the ass. What does this do? 7 Constitution. Fuck yes! Definitely gonna... Oh yeah, I forgot to trash that. We're definitely going to be using that at some point. Set up to damage or durability. Ability damage. Damage or durability. Ability durability. We don't really need the durability on him, so let's sell the Ice Mine, keep him Wondrous Grasp. We do need the damage. We need damage increases. Oh my god, that's... Oh shit. Damn, son. The armor we made, which is only 2 levels higher, is so broken. Like, oh my god, I made myself a better set. Wait, hold on. Why do I have that equipped? Wait, dexterity's critical chance, I think. So never mind, that's useful. Plus the armor's high. Okay. Checks out. It's either critical chance or critical damage. Both apply. It's critical damage. It's not critical chance. I remember. Chance to inflict immolate damage at 50% power. Oh no. Has a chance to do my skill, immolate. Jesus. This can't be better. Yeah, no, it's not. 3 guard. Fuck yeah, I didn't even notice that. Gee, Scoob. Is that... Hold on, is that better than what Solus has got? No, it's worse. It's a 10% chance for both. Walking Bomb is better in the end. And it has higher damage. Shit, dude. That's a good enchantment on that one, though. I've been really craving an old Pokemon game. I think one of the reasons why I don't like playing Arceus is while I think it's a really good game, the lack of battles in it. Like when you battle a trainer in that game, right? They have one Pokemon and it's a baby poke. Or it's really weak. And that sucks. My main purpose for Pokemon games has never been to catch them all. It's always been to battle. To become the Pokemon champion. And in that game, there's not a league. There's no way to become champion.
There must be something here.
I'm still interested in where the story goes, because I feel like it's going somewhere. It's just taking forever. But I really want to play a Pokemon game where I can play the way I want to play, and there's a goal at the end of the tunnel. I've been thinking about trying to do something in Fire Red that I don't know if I can do or not. I know there's a trick, and I've done it once prior. It's a neat little trick of something I like to do in Fire Red. But the payoff for it takes so fucking long. And I was trying to see if there was like a speed run way, but I've been coming up short in my search because I don't know how to search what I'm specifically looking for. Essentially, I want to be able to get to Cinnabar Island as early as possible while defeating the least amount of trainers and gym leaders. But I haven't been able to find a guide to do so. See, a bunch of the Pokemon, I've used almost every first-gen Pokemon, if not in first-gen, then somewhere else. But there are a couple Pokemon I have never been able to use. Especially not in first-gen. Or, you know, the third-gen remakes of first-gen, same difference. And one I really want to use is Aerodactyl. I've used Aerodactyl once in my entire Pokemon career, and it was in Gen 6, where it has a Mega Evolution. I wanted to use straight Excuse me. I wanted to use a straight Aerodactyl. Because I've never used one. And I figure what like Gen to use one would be the Gen 3 remakes. The thing is, in order to use Fossilmon in that game, you gotta go to Cinnabar. Even better than that, you have to work your way back to Pewter City just to get the odd Amber. But I have a trick that allows me to get it really early in the game. Like, I don't have to worry about getting the odd Amber. That's gonna be a piece of cake. It's actually being able to use the odd Amber. That's gonna take a while. And I was trying to see if I can find a way, but I was not apparently able to find a guide on what the speedrunners can do to get the Cinnabar early. I don't mind breaking the game a little bit to get the Cinnabar early. There are ways to do it in the old game, like in the first gen. Because of how buggy and broken first gen is, there are many ways you can break that game. But I'm not really looking to break it like completely, and I just want to try, essentially, to get the Cinnabar early for the sake of getting Aerodactyl before I get Fly. So I at least have a flyer. The thing is, I looked into it myself because I was trying to refresh my memory. It has been a while since I played Gen 3 to completion. The Gen 3 remakes of Gen 1. Kanto to completion. And you have to get the Fuchsia City to get Surf to make it the Cinnabar. And in order to get the Fuchsia City, you have to get the Celadon City. And in order to get the Celadon City, you have to go through a bunch of fucking leaps. and a bunch of stuff to do that basically makes you go to every other city. It's you need this to do this, and this to do this, and this to do this, and this to do this, kind of thing. Maker take you. Why would the Maker take demons? Just gonna question that real quick. Don't mind me. Ow. 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 I hate all of you. How dare you, my good sir? I say how dare. You got some major freaking balls, jabroni. Suck it, jabroni!
We have a path free of corpses back to the shore.
The fewer of these creatures, the better.
Exactly.
I with my little eye.
No.
No.
Oh, come now, Seeker. I'm just trying to be friendly.
Try to be quiet instead.
Let me alone to talk. Perish the thought.
I actually love Varric and Cassandra's constant bickering. It's beautiful. There are some squad mates that it's really annoying to have together across the entire series. Anders and Fenris are a pain. It's one that comes to mind. Anders and Fenris in Dragon Age 2. Morgan and Alistair, but Morgan and Alistair are not really a pain. It's more Liliana and Morgan that's more of a pain. I've never taken Wynn and Morgan out, but I've heard things about them as well. They're apparently not fun either. Alistair and Morgan are actually pretty funny to take out, but also it really messes with my want to keep them both happy, so I normally never take Morgan out. Because the way I play the game, Morgan's almost fucking impossible to please. I'm a nice person that helps everybody in these games because that's what I want to be in real life. So basically role-playing my goal in real life in the game. A helpful person. Can't be a hero or use weird magic, but I can be a helpful person. That's my goal. I didn't even take any damage. Why are you barriering me? I'm trapped now. Come on. You can do it. It's because I'm in combat and holding my staff. Come on, jackasses. I'm not like, I wasn't even fighting the Bogfisher. The undead and the Bogfisher are fighting. What the fuck? I can't even do anything because I can't attack outside. Okay, no, here we go. I can do this. The Bogfisher's still alive. There we go. Stop getting stuck in the hole. Now you're stuck. Head back. Ding. I do love the blocking mechanic. I've never really utilized it, honestly. Might as well double up. Ding. Freeze. Am I free now? I'm free! Yay! I'm free. Free falling. I am kind of interested, since my mom doesn't remember. I'd like to check and see what brand of autism I have, if possible. If any. I have been told a lot of things about my mental health in my life. I'm not entirely convinced just because my mom remembers one time they said that I'm on the spectrum, you know? I'd like to take a test or something. It'd be interesting, to say the least. Just casually dropped it on you at random at some point. It's like, oh yeah, they said that one time. The problem with that is my mom has a worse memory than me. My memory has recently started deteriorating. It used to be, I used to say that I can remember every event with perfect clarity, but I have no set perception of time, so I can't tell you when it happened. And I was not lying, but here recently that's really changed. My memory has deteriorated fast, and I have no idea why or what's causing it. Now I have a hard time remembering what I had for lunch yesterday. And I'm not even joking. I have no idea. Oh, no, I just remembered thinking about it. Yep. And a PhD is the man who gave me that horrible fucking Thorazine. So, don't have the highest trust count for those abominations either. I don't know a single doctor. I've not met a single doctor in my life except for one that cared more about his patients than his paycheck. I only know one doctor I've ever met in my life that I would vouch for and say I know for a fact that if you docked his pay in half, he'd still be coming into work. And he would still be taking care of his patients. Yeah, nurses are always nice. They get paid less too, so they're more human. Doctors get paid about as much as a football player. So, it feels like they're not on my level. Feels like I'm talking to Donald Trump talk about how my fucking brain isn't working. It's like, huh, gee, Donald. I totally believe you. Is that why you're orange, or is that my eyes messing up? I always knew you were an Oompa Loompa. Oompa Loompa doopity daisies. This dumbass's knowledge is not even in his brain. I was gonna say something about it on a need-to-know basis because I stealing that joke from someone else, but can't really do that. Not with some of the stuff that man said. I have nothing but malice for rich idiots who say shit like, "Don't mind me," you know, like it just says shit like, I have a good relationship with the blacks. I've always had a good relationship with the blacks. And stuff like, if a woman doesn't do what she's supposed to do in work, you just grab her by the pussy. And if Ivanka wasn't my daughter, I'd be banging her. Excuse me, what? I'm sorry? Like, I'm not even gonna get into the politics of Trump. I'm just talking about the man himself. Because I refuse to talk about politics on stream, but that dude is a fucking... It's just really strange how people thought a man who could say what he says would make a good president. I mean, I don't care. Whoever you want as the scapegoat / figurehead of the country is up to you. but also fucking Trump, man. He said shit that make high Jamaicans go, oh no, don't say that, man. Please. Don't say that, man. You can't say that. He said fucking shit that make Hitler go, no! 9! Come back from the fucking dead just to say 9! I just don't understand it. I think my favorite quote is, yeah, I started my business when my dad gave me a small loan of $1 million. Damn. Can I have a small loan of $1 million, Mr. Trump? I promise I'll invest it real good. It's small, right? Should be fine to give anybody a small loan. I'll deal with interest. Me and my mom always dream, like, we never play it, but we always dream about winning the lottery. Like, we literally never play the lottery at all, but we've always, like, said, hey, if we win the lottery, we're gonna do this, 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 and this. We always talk about that kind of stuff. We don't want to leave this house, despite its falling apart in horrible state. But fixing it fully would cost us more money than we ever have made in our lives. We might as well buy a brand new, just built house with the money it would take to fix this place fully. We're constantly gonna have to deal with the floors because we're on floodplain and the house needed to be jacked up off of the floodplain. But the money we would need for that, we would need industrial-sized sump pumps or fans to completely dry the underneath the house. We would need to hire a construction crew. Like, there is so much nonsense. Like, that's just the tip of the iceberg. I don't want to get into all of it. But essentially, we got to jack up this fucking house like you would a car in a wreck. And, it's gonna it would cost us easily $500,000. And that's if we do it cheapo and not hire everything we would need. That's like the low end. Yeah, that's the problem I have with doctors. But we always talk about, oh yeah, we're gonna jack up the house. We're gonna fix it. We're gonna add on to it. Buy some land. Maybe buy the next door neighbor's lot. Okay, tell us a hi. Or don't. I don't know. I don't really like her all that much, honestly. But, you know, doesn't mean I can't say hi. I'm not gonna run to the castle. You see all these bastards? There's so many of them. It's a smorgasbord of death.
Get to the castle.
Denied. They're all like, oh no, they're endless. They'll never let up. We gotta get to the castle. Fuck you. I'm killing all these bastards. There is an upward limit. No matter how many times you say get to the castle, these guys stop spawning at some point. And I love me some undead massacre.
Get to the castle.
How about no? You ever think about that one? You ever think about that? Also, even if there wasn't an upward limit, as long as this keeps getting me experience, I would keep killing them, regardless. They would have to make it so they stop giving experience, or we get too high level to get experience out of it for me to stop.
Get to the castle.
No! It's not happening. We've been over this. Look at that. Got a couple more here in the distance, but other than that...
Get to the castle.
and boom. That's all of them.
I find the fall of the Dwarven lands confusing.
What's so confusing about Endless Darkspawn?
Yeah.
Good deal. Although that is a different matter. Dwarves control the flow of lyrium. They could tighten their grip on it.
It's hard to get the attention of the humans when the Darkspawn aren't up here messing with their stuff.
You're active in
True.
the Carter. You know your people could tug the purse strings. You could claim sovereign land on the surface, or demand help restoring the Dwarven kingdom, but you don't.
You're not saying anything I haven't said myself, Jackals. Orzammar is what it is.
Yep. There's so many things that they could do that they don't do. How about no? You ever hear about that one? You ever heard that word before? Sounds like telling me someone like you probably hasn't heard that word much. How's it going? How's the wife and kids? How's the death? Very good, I see. Barbecue time. Roasted. Just the way I like it. I have yet to level up. We leveled up a while ago and I just haven't done it. Armor penetration, don't need it. But we do need some more potions. Let's go ahead and chalk up here. There we go, boom. This door is currently unopenable, and even if it was openable, we have to come back here later for our good friend Blackwall. So, there's no need. There we go. Let's go show this Alvar pup a lesson. In not only humility, but also who has the magic stick. 'Cause it me. Ah. Doop 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 doop. How much of the map have we gotten done? We can't be done with this yet. There's too much here. Okay, so we missed a little bit of this area, a little bit of this area. We got most of it done. For a first go through, we tore this place up. But I don't know, what else does it says I need to do here? Hold on. Okay, besides the Alvar leader, nothing. Okay, cool. Well, we might have completed everything, but now we're missing some Coda entries on the side. So I'm definitely gonna go check for those. Hey, you guys! Man, these guys are really fucking tough. Getting struck by lightning and just going, don't mind me. Just gonna keep stabbing you for a minute. Counter-Strike. It's not very good, but I'll take it. The good thing about the loot in Dragon Age Inquisition is, even if it's not good, it's worth some money. And money is useful in this game. Immensely useful. There's never a moment that I remember not needing money. Until you max the Inquisition at least. Which, it's going to take a lot of money to do that. Ooh, hi Lightning. How's it going? Before we take on this guy, I keep forgetting. Before we take on this guy, let's level up. I forgot even when I was going to level up at this point. I forgot what I needed. Oh wait, no, here we go. We definitely need Stormbringer. We need Stormbringer. I also need Elegant Defense. It's either Elegant Defense or Energetic Defense. Elegant Defense is better. Cooldown reduction. 20 seconds instead of, yeah, that works out. And then we need to get these so we can get Rejuvenating Barrier and Strength of Spirits. I actually don't need Strength of Spirits all that much. This is the only passive I've noticed that doesn't give you a stat increase. This is just a 50% barrier bonus, but look. Barrier regeneration, Constitution on unlock. Willpower on unlock. Constitution on unlock. This one doesn't give you shit. I might not go for that, actually. Because of how easy it becomes to cast later and how powerful it becomes by itself, I don't need 50% extra barrier. Especially not if I go for Chaotic Focus. When you cast this fire spell, it consumes half of your current barrier to empower it. The larger the barrier you consume, the greater the bonus of the spell's power damage. Actually, that might be good to power it up, though. Clean Burn is also ridiculously good. Every spell you cast shortens your active cooldown times. Which is definitely something we need. We don't really need Pyromancer all that much. We'll only get anything out of the burning duration. But we will get... The willpower for both of these is really good. So, willpower affects all classes' damage. Including my own. And also, it used to affect the amount of mana you had. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna go with Stormbringer first. Because we definitely need Stormbringer. It's invaluable. And then we're also going to go for Conductive Current, Static Charge. All invaluable stuff. Once we get that... we're going to go Clean Burn first, actually. But once we get Clean Burn and then Conductive Current and Static Charge, Gathering Storm... Once we get all those, we're going to save every single remaining point. Oh, except for maybe getting Rejuvenating Barrier, because that mana regeneration is nice. It makes using a barrier worthwhile later. But anyway, yeah, we're going to go with Clean Burn first. That's the next thing we're going to get. I just needed this because that's 3. That does more damage than this. And it just activates every 15 seconds. That's too good to say no to. We need Clean Burn. We don't need anything else from the Ice Tree. Like, absolutely zero. We could get this passive, which doesn't do anything because we have no frost spells. This is not technically a frost spell. It doesn't do any damage until you do this, which you don't need. Like, I just use this for travel and dodging. It's not really needed. Mana Surge could be fun, though. And then we can increase the Freeze Duration by 25 if we get that. I'll think about it. We'll see. For right now, it's irrelevant. We just need Clean Burn, the rest of these passives. Because every passive you get, like I said, damage bonus, damage bonus. Some of them are health bonuses, like this. Static Charge is a health bonus. Constitution. Could always use more Constitution. It's definitely also why I'm going to get Rejuvenating Barrier. So... my party is always simple. It's just fill their tree. Varric is an archer by trade. Ooh, we could definitely use this real quick. That looked like it hurt, actually. He is an archer by trade, so just fill up the archery tree. That's it. Damage returned. Just fill up the trees. For me, I put a lot of effort into mine. For them, I just give them what they need to work with the class they're using, essentially. Later on, it's fill up their specializations, because they all have their own unique specialization. Before we go up here, I need to remember something. There's a dialogue that you need to recruit Skywatcher that I think we don't have yet. Let me see here real quick. Okay, so we don't need a special dialogue for him. Okay, got it. We just need to talk to him after this, provided we talk to him before doing it. And we did. You're the Hand of Kor. I'm the Herald of Andraste. Let's see what happens. I don't know who Korth is, but he probably stinks. I'm sorry. Do you guys want a piece? Thank you for asking so genuinely nicely. To die. I will happily oblige you. Now for your boss! I think we broke him, Vegeta. 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 I don't want any. Also, did I mention that passive can critical? Woo! Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Burn, baby, burn. Burn that mother down, y'all. Gift of the Mountain Father and Infusion Primer. We don't really need the Infusion Primer, but I ain't gonna say no. It's not even really gonna make us money, to tell the truth.
Herald of Andraste.
I dealt with the Avar. Is everyone all right?
They are dealt with, and I'm taking your stuff.
Need some rest, but we can return on our own.
I can't believe the Herald came for us.
I can. After all, I am the Herald, and of course I'm going to come for you guys. Happy to assist. There he is. He's here. He's here. He's here. He's there. He's everywhere. Who you gonna call Skyfather, big guy?
After you, Herald. There lies the brat. His father, chief of our holding, would duel me for the loss if he cared enough.
Alright, work for me instead.
The Inquisition has a purpose your chief lacks. Join me. Help us stop the breach.
Is this why the Lady of the Skies led me here? To help heal the wounds in her skin? Aye, I'll join you. Let me make peace with my kid and I'll find where you set your flag.
Beautiful. You gotta love a fucking shaman who's supposed to heal people, right? He is the village healer. That is not my chest. That's the fucking ear. This man is the village healer. And he has a fucking giant hammer. How many doctors do you know with a fucking warhammer as their weapon of choice? Also, doctor is a strong word. As he put it, mending for the wounded, a dagger for the dying. You know, healing, kinda. Oh yeah, there's a whole section over here we missed. We gotta go there. Boom. It's the village that used to house a level up, but now it no longer does. Wait, Solus still has a skill? Wait, I didn't level up. Okay, so Solus leveled up. Got it. Did I forget to put one in for him? I probably did. Let's give him that ice armor, baby. 50% damage reduction as long as he's near an ice spell. Normally, I'd use that with Wall of Ice, because it lasts for longer. It's 20 seconds. Freeze duration, activation delay. It doesn't say how long these last. I haven't seen them disappear until reused, so it might be better to use Ice Mine, but they can vanish when they're when someone steps on them. So Wall of Ice has no other purpose. It doesn't do damage. Like, hold on, can I is there an upgrade that allows it to do damage? I don't think so. That was really one of the skills Trespasser should have given a good upgrade to. And now encases your target inside a ring. Okay, that's good. Trapping somebody out of the fight for a little bit. I mean, it's just better to kill or do damage. See, look, I didn't even attack anybody. The lightning struck a random enemy, killing them dead while I was walking. That is fucking magical. We didn't loot this? I could have sworn we did. Anyway, that's the main reason why that skill is so fucking good. It does so much damage. Okay, we definitely gotta kill you. Like I said, farming these guys is very valuable. Because they can drop wisp essence. And we do need that. That is actually one of our specialization items. You actually have to craft something for the specialization you want to use. For each specialization, it's a different thing. And these guys can drop the last wisp essence. We have 2. Technically, we can get it the way we're supposed to as well, but these guys have a chance to drop it, even though that's not how you're supposed to get it. You're not supposed to get it from these raids. There is a mission for you to go to Crestwood to get them at specific locations in Crestwood. But if you're lucky, you can get them before Crestwood. Which is what we've been doing. We got 2 out of the 3 before we ever even needed them. Which is good, because Crestwood is literally the second mire area. And it's one of the worst. I do not like going to Crestwood. I pressed A to jump again. There's another one, Testy. I literally just banned a bot at the beginning of stream. I went looking through that thing you told me to look through, and I found another bot. Thank you for that. Give me a foot of meat. Woo! I love instant detonation. That spell stretches out so long it can instantly detonate. Hey, that's that symbol of power. I don't think it's ours. Yeah, no, they swapped it. It's Cassandra's now. Feels bad, man. I wanted a new skill. This used to be an amulet of power for the Inquisitor only. They removed a lot of the Inquisitor's items that give you extra powers. And the only reason I could think of as to why is it makes humans less relevant. Because humans get 1 extra ability and it would be really worthless for them to get 1 extra ability only for you to be able to get a lot. You were able to get like 5 extra ability points via amulets. For you. Nobody else, just you. And yeah, I can see how that could be kind of broken and make humans completely not worth picking. Because everyone else already gets a better bonus. Each race gets a bonus into damage reduction. So, elves get a range attack damage reduction, for example, which it doesn't count magic as range attacks, so it's literally just bows. But that's something, right? 25% less damage from bows? I'll take that. Dwarves, it's magic. Any form of magic. It also... It does... I don't think it applies to beneficial magics, but it might. I know that it did not apply to beneficial magic like heal in Dragon Age Origins. But in this game, I haven't experimented with a dwarf enough to know. And there is no heal magic. So any beneficial magic would be odd and hard to test regardless. Alright, yeah, we finished this area pretty heartily. I don't think we can go over here. Some parts of this map are just, you can't go there, you can't do anything. This is a location we can go. We missed that. Alright. I want to make sure to clean this area out completely. I want it all done. As a completionist, I may not be as completion-y as Red Cobra, but by Jove. Oops, somebody raided. Oh, Rev's raided, okay. Anybody else on? Cookie cat. Cookie Cat, she's adorable. She's on. I'm gonna lurk for Cookie. I'm so glad my internet's back and I can lurk for people, damn it. Ah. Oh, Cobra's got spamming raid messages for people to copy and paste. So I'm guessing he's about to raid out. Damn. I like watching him play Skyrim. But hold on a second. I saw something. My bad. Give me a second. I saw someone else in chat that might be a bot. I'm gonna check them out. Let me see. I gotta be on top of that so Testy doesn't have to do everything. Let's see. Yep. Currently on live in 14,000 channels. I don't think a single human could actually be capable of that. Ban. There we go. Numero due. Damn, I have Papa Trazer on a 3 volume and I can still hear him. I know you guys couldn't hear him on the One Piece episodes, but I could still hear him on the One Piece episodes. Like, Jesus. Hydra's model is too much for me. I gotta be honest. Hydra's new model is too fucking good. It hurts. Hold on. This should be the thing we need the tissue
This
for.
might interest you, sir.
What is it?
See for yourself.
Okay, now this is just a geological survey. We can do that real quick. There we go. Next, we needed the tissue we've been picking up, the
This could help us.
disease tissue for one of these. Summerstone. Okay, nope. This is another geological survey. That's gonna take a lot of our fucking vitriol. I don't want to lose all that blue vitriol, but vitriol. I never know what to call it. All right, next.
Word for you.
What we got?
What is it?
You may want to look.
Ferelden, the Medal of Service. Ferelden, fuck you. We're supposed to pick up the disease tissue for a job, but unfortunately, it's not giving me the job, which is great. Fantastic. Now it's giving me a pain in the ass job that requires us to kill more undead. I'm so unlucky. Well, what's done is done, and what's did is did. I'm gonna keep that Warden Battle Mage armor for later. Shit, that's heavy armor upgrades. Oh, man. I'd take willpower over strength. August Ram leather? Jeez, where did we pick that up? Hi, Anders. What's up, boss? How's work treating ya? I'm guessing, judging by the fact that you're here, it's a little slow. Huzzah! Wait, what? What do I got? Infusion. Oh, yeah, the infusion primer. Wait a second. Why are you raiding me? I was just there watching you talk about, watching you paste the raid messages. I didn't expect it to be me. God damn it, I love that laugh. Welcome, one and all. Beautiful, beautiful, majestic Snake and crew. Thank you for the follows. Very cool. Also, my ears. Ah, come on, man.
Feel a little bad about that?
Yeah, there we go. Uh-oh.
At the same time, they're Nightkin, so I don't.
Aw, come on. What? Why are the Night? Love that song.
So cool.
Jesus Christ. I'll still. Ah, the fucking. You like the bumper sword?
Sword.
Yeah, but it's a
Yeah,
bumper.
call a bumper.
Ah! Nah, it doesn't matter to me. I don't always expect to follow, but also, why would Twitch unfollow? That's bull. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Nice to see all you guys. We're playing Dragon Age. Cleaning up the fucking, the absolute devastatingly horrible marshlands. It's a mire. Same difference. But, Jesus Christ. It shocked the shit out of me. I was literally, I'm in my own stream now. I was literally lurking and I was checking to see if you were still on. And I saw that you were putting the raid messages in. I was like, oh man, Cobra's in extreme. Ah. I wanted to lurk some more. And then just 2 seconds later, it's like, hi, how's it going? Hi, how's it going? How you doing? Why are you here? Basically, it definitely got booped, I tell you what. Yeah, Twitch has been messing up for everybody, though. Like, the point thing that you had trouble with, like, Vinny not being able to get points. Yeah, you can't break me. I'm fragile, okay? I'm fragile. Handle with care. Also, let me just point you to my channel alerts if you want to break me. They're free. The sound alerts are free, and the channel points, chicken attack about 12 times will do it. I did have one clip where Tips decided to assault my ears with 12 of them in a row. It was great in all the ways that it wasn't. I wish I had Twitch integrated service so you could literally boot me with something in the face. That would be fun. Twitch integrated throwing. I forgot the word throwing. Excuse me. But I looked into it, and it's gonna. Yeah, brown chicken, brown cow. Yeah, you can't break me. I'm fragile. It's against the rules, okay? It makes sense because it doesn't make sense. Alright, Cobra, get something nice to eat and get some rest, buddy. You earned it. I was talking about how I loved watching you play Skyrim just a second ago as well. I love watching you play Skyrim and Pokemon. It's so fun to watch. Because I myself love those games. Okay, Anders. Have a nice day. Don't let any of them fucking cause you problems. Give them the old, the American Tail lazy eye. You ever seen American Tail? I fucking love that. 5-0 goes west. That's the one. American Tail, 5-0 goes west. Give them the lazy eye. Starts popping the eye bottom of his socket. Ah. What am I gonna tell you to do, Vinny? If they have a problem with you being human, Vinny, and not letting you take a break, like taking a sit down after you're doing all that heavy lifting, that's what I meant when I said earlier. I said terrify them. It's like scare the shit out of them. You're a human. Humans have to rest. If you aren't allowed to sit, by Jove, sit anyway. Who are they to tell you about basic human things? Exactly. We need to get her a safety bubble. We need to trap Vinny in a safety bubble. She's a danger to the entire world, but mostly herself. Ah! I'm constantly worrying I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and she's be like, oh shit, I accidentally fucking stepped on a nail and it's embedded in my foot. Now I have tetanus. It's like, no! Vinny, no! I'm constantly worried it's gonna be something awful now. I am dad, okay? Dad is worried. That's basically what it feels like right now. It's like I'm worried about my little nephew. It's like he's constantly doing crazy shit. But Jesus Christ, man. You need more than bubble wrap at this point. You need a bodyguard to protect you from yourself. You need like a bouncer for every single wall. Just like, Miss Van, nope, don't walk into that wall. It's like, oh, Miss Van, you almost tripped. Like, you need a chauffeur bodyguard combo. Excuse me, Barrett. This is getting kind of grisly. I can't bear it. Woo! Lightning strikes. I fucking love that skill. I'm so glad I picked it up. I've been trying to get it this entire time. The thunder rolls and the lightning strikes. And there we go. I knew we missed something. I just didn't know what it was. We were so close to finishing this area. And I was like, oh shit, where is it? I knew I was missing. I was missing codex entries. Like I mentioned previously, you should definitely record this stuff and put it on. Like, just record your daily activities and put it on YouTube. If you're gonna be in pain, you might as well make bucks off of it. You might as well make a little bit of money off of the pain. Because, like, can't nobody help you. I wish I could help, but I can't be there. By Jove, I would literally help you with your work if possible. Because they expect you to carry all those damn desks and then clean after high school kids, which is the worst. I can already tell you they don't pay you enough, and even though I know you told me and I agree that they don't pay you enough, but I forgot because I'm bad with numbers. But yeah, they do not pay you enough to deal with all of that horse shit. I would happily help. I would just do it. Normally, like I said, in my school, it was common courtesy for us to move the desks for the cleaning staff ourselves. It's so shocking to me that nobody has the decency in the school where you work. Because our teachers had us put up the desks ourselves. We didn't have to wait for janitorial staff to fucking move all the shit out of the way so that they could clean. We moved the shit out of the way because that's not part of their job. The people who clean are not movers. They're not supposed to, you know, move the shit. At least that's where I come from. Hey, there you go. Where are you at? I knew walking by that fire would spawn more undead. We currently need medals of service, and these guys drop them very infrequently. So we gotta kill a bunch of undead. The easiest way would just be walking the water, but walking by this fire can occasionally spawn one as well. So I figured I might as well since we're over here. There we go. Don't mind him. I'm just cleaning him up. I am the janitor of undead. Shit. No medals of service. This is unfortunate. I think we can also get them from the floaters, but really don't want to deal with the floaters. Man, I just keep getting experience as my lightning strike kills a random enemy on the freaking map because Jesus Christ. It's like a wraith will spawn and then this skill right here will trigger. Stormbringer. It's 300% of my weapon damage like every 15 seconds to a random enemy. So occasionally we'll just be walking and I'll get experience because I passively killed something by existing. It's like, well, shit. Unfortunate for you. It's so good. Like, it does more damage than the active skill above it. Like, look at that. This is 250 weapon damage. It hits multiple times, like on multiple enemies because it's chain lightning, obviously. But still, this is every 15 seconds a random enemy dies. Basically. It all depends on how powerful your staff is, and for this part of the game, we got a really good staff. We got the Magister staff made out of some tier 2 metal. But this place is completely cleaned out, so we're going on to the next one. Actually, since we've completed the Hitterlands, and then the Storm Coast, and now the Followmire, we can go to Valrio now. Huzzah! Because I'm saving the Oasis this playthrough for a little while. I want enough to open at least 2 whole sections of the Oasis's vault in Solasan before I go there. And I'm going to need a lot more areas cleaned out before I can do that. What did Cobra think about those desks? I thought that they were just a walking hazard. The metal on the ground, like, is ridiculous. It's nonsense. Like, you have to pick those up, too. Like, you have to pick those up! What the hell? What are they thinking? That is not for the janitorial staff, I'm telling you what. Also, hold on, we need to modify this staff, because we got a really, really nice, and in fact, much better staff blade. Look at that beauty. It makes me really wish that I could 100% knock people in the head with staves. I miss being able to do that. Yeah, I constantly worry about you. I'm literally legit afraid one of these days I'm gonna wake up and something horrible has happened. Because you constantly get hurt, and like, it's beyond scary. Ugh, I have never known anybody that clumsy. I see tier 2, boom, boom.
You need something? Let me know.
Let me just sell my Garbo here. There we go. Also, we need to filter out the rest of it, actually. We didn't get all of it ready to sell. Hold on. 200, but what level? It's item 15. What level? It's level 12. Okay. This is level 7. It's worse. But I can take the upgrades off of it. Okay, so that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to sell that, but take the upgrades. Got it. Oh, yeah, those are good. Oop, wrong thing. Oh, I can sell that too. I don't need that. And, here we go. Gift of the Mountain Father. Hater's Razor is actually better, so we'll keep that for now just in case Bull can't use the Prismatic Great Axe right out the gate. And we're going to keep this for good old Sarah. We're going to keep that just in case. We got the Canary Slasher grip. Alright, so we can't do much with the rest of this stuff. Nothing left to sell. Got it. We got the 2.5, the firm round pommel. And then that's back. Okay. We got a hunter coat. Nice. Not nice for me right now because I don't need it and can't use it. But, oh yeah, I forgot how. I think we have the materials. We did. Not weapon. Aren't they? I will. I need something right now, actually. Here we go. We need the Princess Male legs because we can use those. I ever weave. Ooh, that's too. Actually, that's too good. We need to save that. I will use lustrous cotton though, and some ring velvet would be nice. Is it just a 1? Oh no, it's 2 magic and then 1 extra to willpower. Okay, that works out. There we go. It will. I'm gonna put it on my Springy McDougal right now. Good. I don't think it's McDougal. I didn't mean to talk to you. I was trying to jump. That's the problem when the A button is also the acceptance button for talking. A button is jump and talk. There we go. Oh, wait, hold on. Tradition. Yeet! I don't know why I love doing that so much. It just gives me a slight head start. But hey, we finally got boots attached to this. Now all we need is the gauntlets. But we can go to Val Royeaux now. We aren't... I don't think we've leveled up a lot, honestly. At least not enough in terms of power. Talking about Inquisition levels, not like levels. We're level 10. We're pretty good.
Sacred should have that for you soon.
Okay, well that didn't give me shit, but they're turned in. Yeah, normally I would do the Oasis before going to Val Royeaux. But this time I just want to really like a beeline Solasan. Oh, we did level up. Well, shit. Slap my ass and call me Jeffrey. I thought for sure we didn't. But that means 1 more. But we can avoid the underworld knowledge right now. Because if we can get it... Enhanced Studies. Grants an additional 50 XP for each foe studied including those already completed, and it's applied retroactively. But actually, this is better. And I tell you why, I forgot, we're going to Val Royeaux right now. Normally, I would get that study upgrade immediately, because that's like levels. That's just free levels. Immediately, we will level up at least once. Provided how many study things we've gotten. But no, the reason why, excuse me, that we need underworld knowledge is because that 50% XP boost, there are a lot, and I mean a lot, of codex entries in Val Royeaux. Like, there are more codex entries than fucking people in Val Royeaux.
Let us begin.
Let's see, a mountain through the Frostbacks. Perfect for spies, perfect for soldiers. Let me see, well, what do we get out of this? When it comes to these, it's always good to check and see what you end up getting. Let's see, what's it called again? Secure a route through the Frostbacks. Ah, there we go. Enhance Winter Belt of the Pact and Amber, or money. So it all comes down to speed for this one. It's all the same reward. Who's the fastest? It's a tie. Alright, well, since Josie's busy, right. Cullen. There we go. We'll end up getting an Amber Stone, and we'll have, and lore-wise, we'll have just an easy march path for our troops out of the Frostbacks. Which is great. Our military being able to go where they need to go is nice. But let's finally head to Val Royeaux. Recommended levels 4 to 7. Gee, I wonder if we hit that. I would normally be level 12 before I ever step foot in Val Royeaux, because I normally do the Oasis as well. And though it's a small area, there's a lot to do there, and I would definitely level up at least twice. Most of the areas are basically just small areas with a lot to do. But let's go!
Having the Herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
So you say.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion.
And we should ignore the danger to the Herald.
What danger?
Let's ask her.
This is a terrible plan.
You want me to walk into a pit of vipers, and you ask me that?
They're not vipers just because they like to hiss.
I will go with her. Mother Giselle
They're not
said she could
vipers
provide a name.
just because they like to hiss.
But why? This is
Really?
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone for help with the breach.
Exactly, because they won't
Use
shut
what
up.
influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
Yeah, if Cassandra's there, we don't have to worry about the vipers, okay? Cassandra's a mongoose. She'll just de-head the vipers herself. So, onwards and upwards! I actually really like Val Royeaux. It feels just like the stories that Liliana used to tell in Dragon Age at Origins. Like, they did a damn good job of making Val Royeaux just this mythical looking location. It looks so beautiful. And it's also very French. Which I like. Not gonna lie. I love the British are Fereldans and the French are Orlesion. Look at my staff, it looks nice.
The city still more.
I mean, terrible design, it's just a bunch of fucking cubes, but it, like, the color, the gold. I thought I made it with bloodstone, so I don't know why the fuck it's gold.
But I think they all know who we are.
Really? You think? Your neck is glitching out of your outfit. I'm sure they have no idea. They're just scared of you.
My Lady Herald.
Uh-huh.
You're one of Liliana's people. What have you found?
The Chantry mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
Uh-oh.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market.
That'll
I
happen.
think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then.
Stab them all with my giant pointy stick? Nah, talk about peace.
They wish to protect the people from us?
Protect them from me, more like.
Protect them from the blasphemous Herald of Andraste, I'd say.
Surely they cannot think such a thing.
Why not? They wouldn't be the only ones.
Exactly.
Think the orders return to the fold, maybe? To deal with us upstarts?
I know Lord Seeker Lucius. I can't imagine him coming to the Chantry's defense. Not after all that's occurred.
Neither can I. It changes nothing, though.
It just means I have a larger audience to convince.
Perhaps. Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
Uh-huh. Look at this. This is what I mean by there's more codex entries than people. Codex entry. Codex entry. Codex entry. And there's more. It's like Billy Mays. But wait, there's more. Codex entry. There's easily a level up and a half in codex entries. Jesus Christ. Why does everything need a plaque? What is it with like Orleans and fashions? If in fashion is one thing, but what is with Orleans and plaques? We will literally get a level up before we even start the fucking cutscene for this area. We can't buy anything from the shop, sadly, until we talk to them, but who cares? We'll at least level up. We have to trigger the opening cutscene of this area. Like, look, plaque. Another plaque. Another plaque. Jesus. Jesus. Let's see if we can get this one without... No, we can't. We can't. That's in the area. I want to level up before talking to them because I think it's funny. I think it's funny that you literally can. Boom. Level up. Level 11. One level shy of what I would normally be here. Yeah, that's just a door. You can't access that right now. I want to hear them bitch about me, though. Let's grab this real quick. You can actually... That's another codex entry, but that one doesn't give you experience for some odd reason. Some of them are like that. But anyway, these guys over here talk about you and bitch at you if you walk over this way. And I love hearing them because it's funny. Oop, codex entry. Anything else here? No? Okay, cool.
Stand wary, guardsman. The Inquisition is here, along with the Herald of Andraste.
I love the way this guy talks.
Say they found a knife here covered with the Divine's blood.
I'm sorry?
Let them pass. The Inquisition is the Templars' problem, and they'll fix it.
If my ears are knives, does that mean that if I headbutt you at a certain angle, I can also stab you? Because that would be pretty epic. Not gonna lie. And let's just examine the tree for some reason that has a codex entry. Who knows why? And boom, another codex entry. There are so many codex entries. Jesus! Alright, there we go. Story time. What up? It's your girl, Elf Herald of Andraste, here with my shiny magic stick.
Hear me. Together, we mourn our divine.
So do I. She was
Her
nice.
naive and
Actually, I didn't
beautiful
really like
heart,
Mother Dorothea. I'm not gonna lie, she was a bitch, but she might have changed, maybe.
You wonder what will become of her murder.
Maybe.
Well, wonder no more.
I still wonder what would become of her
the
murderer.
so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming
Considering
to
I didn't murder
where
her.
our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet. The Maker would send no elf in our hour of need.
Sounds like that. You're just being racist, okay? Exactly! How are you supposed to remember how they are supposed to be?
We came here in peace, simply to talk, and this is what you do. I implore you, Let us sit down together to deal with the real threat.
It's true.
Welcome
Inquisition seeks
to the
only
Cookie!
madness before it
Hi,
is truly
Cookie! I was lurking for you too! Jesus Christ! Oh, for fuck's sake! This is the second time today I've been raided by somebody I'm lurking. How are you doing, Cookie? I saw you drawing. I saw you doing your art. I was lurking the whole time. I was there, secretly. Whoa!
Kill yourself.
That was a that was a perfect music for randomly punching a nice lady. And by nice, I mean she wanted us dead. I mean, she was still nice, I guess. She didn't try to kill us ourselves, at least. But thank you for the follow, Catnoverse. Hiya. And whoa. But this is the second time today that's happened. That's a surprise. I love you to bits, Cookie. I'm sorry I didn't say anything. I was just lurking because I had to get on myself. I had some stuff to do before stream too. Was talking to Centaur and hanging out, relaxing. I haven't been able to get a shower the past 2 days because our water heater's being re-put in, essentially. So that's always fun. Yes, I know. I saw that part. I just want to mention, I'm say so, okay? As unbelievable as it seems, it's one thing me and Testy don't really have in common. I am say so. At least I try to be. All of my sound alerts are free, by the way. Feel free to use them as many times as you want. Except for the ones that cost points, I guess. But also, how dare you punch a random lady in the back of the head?
Her claim
Rude.
to authority is an insult, much like your own.
She may have wanted me dead, but she didn't deserve to be
Lord
decked in
Seeker
the back of the
Lucius,
head.
It's imperative that we speak with.
You will not
Especially not with a
address
metal
me.
gauntlet. Have you ever been punched by metal? It doesn't feel good. It's pain.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement, raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet, you should be ashamed.
Pogging
You
as
should
you're
all
one of the
be
most
ashamed.
say-so people. I
Templars
don't
failed no
believe it
one
with
when they
those
left the
thighs,
country to
okay?
purge the
Have you
mages.
seen my thighs? My thighs are
You
say-so.
the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only
Man, this
destiny
guy
here that
really likes
demands
his
respect
own
is
voice.
mine.
Considering it's not his, that's pretty epic. Why are you here? Surely you didn't come here to just punch a lady and then leave.
If you're not here to help the Chantry, then you just came to make speeches.
I came to see what frightens old women so, and to laugh.
Oh, I'm gonna punch you in the back of the head.
But Lord Seeker, what if she really was
Treat,
sent
you
by
got
the
to draw the thighs though,
What if-
as an artist. I suck at art. I can't art.
To a higher purpose. Do not question.
You want to know how bad it is? I always
I
tell
will
people
make
this,
the
and it's
Templar
I'm
Order a
dead
power
serious.
that
No, some
stands
people have a hard time
alone
believing me,
against
but
the
I'm dead serious.
We
My
deserve
stickmen
recognition.
are fat.
Independence.
That's how bad at art I am.
You have shown me nothing, and the Inquisition
That's how bad I
less
am.
than nothing.
Oh no.
Templars, Val Royo is unworthy of our protection. We
Exactly. Big say so with those thighs. I don't believe it. It has to be. You have to be too. There's too much skill required. How well do you know him? He seems like a dick.
Do you know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death. He was always a decent man.
Lambert.
Never
I
given to
remember
ambition
something
and
in the lore of him
grandstanding.
being a piece of
This
shit or
is very
something.
bizarre.
Well, we'll find another way. I was going for the mages anyway.
Fortunately, the Templars aren't our only hope.
I wouldn't write them off so quickly. There must be those in the Order who see what he's become. Either way,
None of them
we
can
should
see
first
because
return
there's
to
no
peace
way to
and
tell.
inform the others.
Hindsight's 2020. And I wish I could get my expressions to work. They just decided to do whatever, okay? It fits my image. It's fine. I don't care that it's randomly changing. I do care. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Oop, it's loading. Really? I will pull up MS Paint and prove it if you need it. I've never approved it on stream, but I can prove it. I will pull up MS Paint and prove that my stickmen are fat. Ever since I was a kid drawing stickmen, I've always drawn them, and they've always been fat. Like, whenever I drew stickmen, like, in school or for, like, projects and whatnot. Exactly. They're supposed to be stickmen. How could they possibly be fat? They are. I swear to you, they're fat. I could literally demonstrate if need be. I normally like talking to this lady because she's not as bad as she acted when she first came in. She definitely didn't deserve to get bitch slapped in the back of the head by that fucking bastard. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. It might not make your day, because I can't draw with the shit. I don't know how that would make your day, but here, hold on. Let me just, I popped up MS Paint, but I gotta put it in a window. Let's see. Properties. Boom! MS Paint. So this is how I draw stickmen. I'm drawing with a mouse. All I have is a mouse, so it's gonna be a little worse. But I always draw stickmen the same way. Ever since I was a kid. Even though they're supposed to be fucking stickmen. That's my stickmen. It makes no fucking sense. I know you're supposed, like, yeah, I know you're supposed to do, like, a head and then, like, attach it and be like this. But I have never drawn them this way. They just don't look like people to me when they're drawn like this. Because I'm fat, my whole fucking family is fat, my teacher was fat, most of the students at the school were fat. So I was like, yeah, this doesn't look like a person to me, but this does. This is the way I've always drawn stickmen. But you know, I can draw a star. I fucked up. Never mind. Give me a second. Hold on. It's a mouse. There we go. That one's good. A little gimpy, but I figured out how to draw a star back in the day. So I got that down. They're just never consistent. Ever. My hand does not want to do them consistently, as you can see. So they're always different. And my mouse doesn't want to go to a specific angle here. But yeah, I can't draw. I don't art. Oh. I'm sure he's a good food critic. Well, but if he's a snowman, how is he possibly a good food critic? Frosty didn't eat anything. Frosty didn't eat anything. The problem with learning art is I could probably, besides my hand shaking, like if you notice all of my lines, not a single one of my lines are ever straight. It's because my hands have always shaken since I was a kid. You can always see a little wave in it, you see? My hands always shake, so drawing is kind of out without the question without having waves in every line. But I know I could get better if I took my time and, like, practiced. Because everybody can get better at stuff. That's the joy of being human, right? Anything you do, if you practice, you can get better at it. The problem is, I just never had patience either. And drawing is one of the things that takes a lot of patience. Like, watching people do art on Twitch, like, watching you do your thighs and, like, drawing that stuff, like, it looks so good because you put so much time and effort into it. And a lot of, like, practice in the drawing. It's a lot of hard work, and I really appreciate being able to watch stuff like that, but I know that myself, I can't put the time into stuff like that, because I just have zero freaking patience. I can't see chat, by the way, because I'm in Paint, but here, I come back every couple seconds. Yeah, exactly, if he was a carrot critic, he'd be skinnier. Also, why would he eat his own nose? Wait, lithium gives you tremors? What the hell, man? Jesus. I do like doing abstract stuff though. Like, you guys have not even got to see it, but like once or twice, because I don't take lunch breaks anymore. But my thing I did for my lunch break, I'm really proud of. Like, hold on, check this out real quick. I have a little, like, I spent a lot of time on it to the best of my ability. Like, I have my little design and then the stars and a bunch of white lines. I spent more time on it than you think. Just doing little abstract things and coloring in the stars and whatnot. Like, I thought that was cute. But other than that, I can't do like actual art, which feels fucking bad. Because I have a lot of ideas going through my head. I have a lot of ideas for like stories and characters, and I can't really do anything with them. They're just kind of there. That's one of the saddest things about having a very vivid imagination, is I have the ability to come up with stuff. I just can't do anything with it. But yep, this is my stickman. He's standing on the sun for some reason. Just ignore that. I don't know why that's a thing. I just did it because. But yep, like I said, stickman is fat. I wasn't lying. My stickman, like as a kid, I always drew them that way. Just 2 circles with limbs. And I don't know why. I don't know why I do that. Or did that. But I do that. And do that. Hold on, I gotta swap it back from MS Paint to the wheel. That's the same window I use for the wheel. I know, right? Hey, but at least you have art, okay? I'm just poor. You're a poor artist. Okay? You got 2 things. I just got 1. I'm just poor. I don't have any talents too. I was just talking about the other day, like, I'm the type of person that I'm a jack of all trades. I can do a bunch of little things. Like, I'm semi-competent in a lot of things. But I'm not truly good at anything. What do you got for me, buddy? Nothing good, I bet. I was talking about that the other day, about how, like, I'm a jack of all trades. I can do a bunch of stuff. But I'm not, like, I can stream. I'm not good at it, but I can stream. But you want to see good, just check out Hydra. Her new model, and she got her new model and like her new setup and her new look for everything, and she is just skyrocketing. She started after me, and I am so far behind. I'm not even counting numbers when I say that. I mean, like, just in skill, like streaming skill. For Hydra, yeah, it's fucking mental. It's unbelievable. I feel like she definitely had to chuck out like $4,000 for that. The person I was thinking about doing a model for me, I checked into their prices because I was really interested in the way they did a certain model, and I was gonna check and see if I could get something like that. So I checked it and went into their prices, and it would cost me 4,000 euros, which is a little over 4,000 buckaroonies. And I was like, yeah, you know, second thought, maybe not. We have floors falling through, and we got our next door neighbor who's nice enough to fix our floors for us, fixing them for cheaper than it would cost us to actually hire someone. So we are the floors are falling through poor. We're that level. Where we're just above the don't have any floors at all. Yeah, and I haven't even talked to the person as well. I feel like I should, but I feel like also, like, they're a streamer as well. And they are definitely... I feel like they're definitely way out of my league to talk to, you know what I mean? They're a streamer, they're high quality, they're part of a group even, and it's just like... I don't want to bother them with me, you know? I did message them once... But on like the business side, like on their website where it showcases their prices and whatnot, they had to ask, like, because they said no detailed models, and I was like, well, shit, that could mean anything. Can I get a clarification on that one? And they made like hyper detailed, like, you know, little teeny tiny things on teeny tiny things. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, no, nah, yeah. Exactly. At the same time, I know artists need to be paid for their work. I am not against, like, I'm not even against 4,000 for her work because it's that good. I'd pay 4,000. Shit, I'd pay double for art like that. I just don't have the money. One of these days, it's a pipe dream. I mean, I don't even mind mentioning their name. But I don't know. I haven't met them. Like, I spoke to them because I'm just too scared to speak to anybody, really. I don't have the social skills. But it's the one I like is Yochi from VYugen. She's a German VTuber who also does models and art. And she did Silverveil, one of Silverveil. Silverveil has a new model now, the last time I checked. I don't watch Silver a lot. But she did a Silverveil model where the skin looked ethereal. And to me, that's what I want out of my model. The most important thing I want for my model whenever I finally am able to get a 2D model is I want that skin. I love, like, the skin colors she's able to get out. Ooh, that looks nice. It's a shame it's worthless. Damn. But, she made Silverveil's skin look like it was fucking simultaneously glowing and, like, really, really pale and beautiful, and I love it.
When there was no sky maker.
She's like an Oni VTuber. If you might recognize her by what type of model she is. She's a female Oni. Blood red skin, tailed works. She's with VYugen, which is like a VTuber group as far as I know. I'm trying to get all the codex entries in here. But I love that the model she did for Silverveil, and I was like, I want that. I want something like that, please. That skin, like, to me the skin is the most important part. Cause like, no matter what outfit you have, your skin, like, even like with Iron Mouse, she has so many outfits and so many models, it's not even funny. But normally, like, the skin is the same color.
You are the Herald of Andraste.
Yes, I am. Do you have to drag me over to talk to Vivian Leffer? Ugh. I'm only going to go talk to her to tell her no, I don't want her around. I do not like that woman. That is so high. Jeez. Nearly double what we currently have. We're gonna get the Grand Enchanter staff, so we don't need that. But jeez, that is... Blessed Blades? I'm sorry? We can just have that, huh? Well, give it to me. Just give me that one. Jesus, that is an upgrade, and also it's thematic. Screw that one, don't need that, jeez. Beautiful. I'll take it. Didn't think I'd actually find anything useful in any of the stores. But I did get a chance to, like, talk to her about what she meant by those the models that she said she didn't want to do the heavily detailed. Let's talk to this. Oh, actually, let's talk to Belle first.
Excuse me, but
Belle's nice.
is what they're saying real? The Inquisition's going to fix the hole in the sky?
We're gonna try.
I'm going to give it a try, at least.
No one is doing it. The Chantry is useless, and the Templars... Andraste. I never thought they'd abandon us.
I thought they would. They're assholes.
Your camp...
Yeah, it's a pipe dream. I have a lot of big dreams that I hope to achieve, but there's no telling whether they'll happen or not. Just gotta keep moving forward and see what happens. That's the plan. That's everybody's plan. It's all you can do as a human is to keep moving forward.
What do you think, Cassandra?
I think the woman is asking you and not...
Yes, but I want your opinion.
The Herald of Andraste. Yes, I understand. Haven
Like,
is a
one of
mess,
my big
but
dreams
I won't
one
know
day,
anyone willing to help.
one day,
If it pleases you.
I'd like to be on Speak of the Devil and meet Mousy. Iron
Head to
Mouse
Haven, then.
saved my life,
We need
basically.
good people.
I don't
I felt a big kinship with Mousy.
Thank you.
Because I am also confined to my bed, but for a completely separate reason. And by choice. It's odd. I'm like a dark mirror of Mousy. Mousy's physical health is what keeps her in her bed. But my mental health is what keeps me in my bed. Confined to my gilded cage. Anyway, what do you have to say, lady?
Victory must please you greatly, Sika Cassandra.
We came here seeking.
I don't try to be relatable.
This is not our doing.
I don't expect that to be relatable. I'm schizo-affective. Which I have more about that in the bottom, also about myself at the bottom of the video, or the stream if you want to see. But basically, my emotions control me, not the other way around. I have no control over my own emotions, which basically, long story short, makes me a danger to literally all living creatures on the planet. So I confine myself to my room. Because I don't want to hurt anybody. I'm not the type that likes to hurt people. I don't know.
To tell you the truth, I don't know.
I don't remember shit. I could have murdered the Divine for all I know. I wasn't there. Or I was, but I don't remember being there.
Out of our hands now. We shall all see what the Maker plans in the days to come.
Indeed. I don't really care about any of this. What will the Chantry do now? How about that?
What happens now?
That one works.
Will the Chantry continue to denounce me?
We have already done so.
And all I got you was an uppercut in the back of the head. Why are you holding your gut?
Now it falls on us to select a new divine, if we can.
Also, who punches someone in the back of the head?
Provided such a selection is even possible.
Like, of all the places they could have punched her, why? You could have elbowed her in the back of the head. Maybe neck chopped like Spock or something. Why did you punch her? I never understood it. Like, what? I know he's wearing plated gauntlets, so it wouldn't really hurt his fingers, but, like, it just doesn't make sense.
It's not too late. The Chantry could still help us and come out on top.
If only that were true.
What's to stop you from trying?
We are not looking for a winning horse. We are simply trying to do the right thing.
Huh. Well, you clearly did the wrong thing. If you're trying to do the right thing and you don't like it, you're probably doing the wrong thing. Wise advice from somebody who I can't remember. But I remember it being advice from someone. Oh wait, no, it was me. Actually, it was the character, the Inquisitor. You literally tell that to somebody. I'm an idiot. No wonder. The Inquisitor states, if you feel bad about doing something, you're probably doing the wrong thing. And that is wise advice. I never really thought about it that way. Like, if you feel bad about doing it, it probably isn't the right thing to do. And that makes perfect sense. Let's see. But yeah, I'm an open book cookie on stream. You can ask me anything you want. I literally only use a VTuber to try to pay back Mousy. Once upon a time, Mousy said that she loved seeing new VTubers, and that was something she always enjoyed. She wanted more VTubers to exist. And since I don't have the money to, like, super chat her for all the things she's done for me, which I would definitely do if I had it, I decided to become a VTuber. I already technically had a YouTube channel where, I had videos of my face, and it's not really hard to find if you go through my Twitter. You can find out what I really look like if you wanted to know. So, not really hiding anything, just being a VTuber because I want to be a VTuber to pay back Massey. Honestly, my mom told me I'd probably be better off being a regular streamer, even though she knows nothing about what she's talking about. But because I'm apparently very, very, very expressive. But you wouldn't be able to tell from my model constantly either A, being dead-faced, B, being angry, C, being surprised, or D, creepy smile. Also, this does not have upgrades. Do I want to use it over the massive amount of health? Nope. No thanks. I'd rather be tanky. Yeah! I love seeing art in the server. Go right ahead. Make my millennium. I even check it out on stream. I don't mind at all. Also, hold on. Agent put something in here too. A Pokemon specialty drug tin? What? So yeah, there it is. Dreaming of Fat Stick Men. That is beautiful. Jesus Christ. I love the lines. That is so good. Bless you. I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save that to my computer. Bless you. Jesus Christ. That is so good. Damn. I didn't get a chance to watch much more than the thighs on the stream. So I literally kind of glanced at the thighs and was like, well, I know where this is going. To work on what? What do you mean? Wait, hold on. I'm confused. Also, I forgot to close paint. This travesty is still here. Get out of here. It popped back up and jump scared me. I was like, no! Die! Leave! That is so good. I saved that. I actually legit saved it to my computer. I think that's the first thing in the server that I've straight up saved. Oh, you actually think you can figure out how to fix it? I have messed with it forever. Oh. Yeah, I didn't get to see much because you literally were on, I think, while I was on. Or I can't remember. I've literally pulled, every time I see someone on, I pull them up. And if I can tune in and talk, I do. But I don't remember why I couldn't for you. But I saw the thighs. I was like, okay, well, I know that this is going. We're doing the etchy art. I can't handle that. I'm out. And but yeah, and lurking is supposedly the backbone of streams. So I always try to lurk for everybody. Because like that can get you the ad revenue, and that gets you the viewer count for like affiliate and whatnot. Speaking of, are you affiliate yet? Because I was wondering why you didn't have channel points. Because I saw you had a lot of followers and you were hitting pretty good numbers in terms of people on the stream. So I thought maybe you had definitely reached affiliate already. You're definitely better than me, that's for damn sure. I absolutely loved watching you play Overwatch 2. Not a big Overwatch fan, but I've actually gotten into watching a lot of people play it here recently. I've been playing myself Gundam Evolution, which is apparently dead because Overwatch 2 came out. That and everybody was jumping to the fucking Japanese servers because the fucking American servers, there was something wrong or something. Oh, got you. Oh, wait, you couldn't enable it. Got you. Exactly. I had issues with enabling it, too. Fun fact, it's something you might not know about me. I do not own a cell phone. I have a fear of phones. I don't like them. I can't handle them. So I don't own one. So how the fuck was I supposed to get affiliate? Like, I found out that I had to have a phone verification, and I was devastated. It didn't even occur to me to do what I did. I ended up doing. At the time, I was just completely devastated. I was like, I worked so hard to get affiliate, and I can't even do anything with it. Wait, what? What does that mean? Wait, they accepted you as affiliate, but you don't get any of the benefits? What the fuck is going on with that? What kind of nonsense is that? What kind of hoops are they making you jump through for no reason? That just sounds like a headache and a half shell. Makes no sense. Unless it's one of the hoops that they have to make you jump through, like the taxes or whatnot. Because I don't know anything about taxes at all. I had to I didn't have to look anything up. I just had to go yes, 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 and not read any of it, which is definitely dangerous, and I shouldn't do that. But I could have been selling my soul to Bezos for all I know. Ah, yeah. You'll get there, and then you'll get the partner. I have no doubt. Willing to bet even you'll get there before I do. Partner, I mean. Not only because you're an awesome streamer, but you also got a leg up. I'm surprised that you know Hydra, though. Testy and Hydra had some drama a while back. Ended up in bad blood between both of them. Nah, don't worry about it. I never worried about anybody giving me shoutouts or anything. My main thing for streaming is to get rid of my anxiety so I can start working on the underlying problems below that. If I can make a job out of it, that's like a secondary thing for me. And I got my first paycheck in my life. See, I've never been able to get a job doing anything. Twitch is technically the first job I've ever had in my life. And I thanks to tips and agent, I got my first paycheck when they lowered the threshold. They lowered the threshold, the payment threshold, and I got my first paycheck, and I have the money sitting right here in my penny box. I got 75 bucks because it was 100, and they lowered the threshold to 50, so I was on my way to 100, and I got my first paycheck, and I was so happy because it's literally the first time I've ever gotten paid for anything in my life. I'm a bit prideful on that count. Ow. Don't mind me just killing myself. It's fine. Codex entry. Thank you. Yeah, I'm working on my anxiety so I can start trying to unwind the connections in my brain to make myself be human. So, I'm actually doing really good. Before, I couldn't even handle 20 people in like someone else's chat. Now I can handle up to 90 as long as they all aren't talking at once. That's still overwhelming. Can't deal with that. But hey, progress is progress. I will take progress and be happy with it. Let's see here. Gotta get all the codex entries in Val Rio. Gotta comb this place completely dry. Nice. It was nice talking to you, Cookie. I hope you enjoy what you got to do, or if you don't enjoy it, at least good luck. Nice seeing ya. Ooh, hold on. Got a codex injury. Huzzah! Some of these don't give experience, but I don't mind. We need to get them all anyway. Have a nice day! Get some rest after a good stream. Let's see. Over here. This is the other one. That's what we're missing. Got it. We should have jumped down here first, actually. Because we got that red Ginny thing over here. Let me see. Yeah. Ooh, book. Gimme. Codex entries are the backbone of leveling up, baby. As many of those as we can get, we should get. Over here. Gimme. Thank you. Speaking of going back to that, though. Going back to Brit and the fixing of my emotional things. You really think that there's something I can do? I've tried everything and even followed multiple guides, and I can't figure out why they don't work properly, and they just randomly decide to do random things. My guess, my only guess, has been lighting. It might be lighting issue. But my camera has auto whatchamaface it McDougal, where it auto whiteness or whatever. So it looks bright on camera typically. There we go. Wanted to jump down right into this cutscene.
If I might have a moment of your time.
Gotta get back in time. The irony of saying time here. The irony. The anvil of irony. Dunk.
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps you should look among your fellow mages.
We have nothing in common. You were weren't at the conclave.
Surprised the leader of the mages wasn't at the conclave.
Yes. You were supposed to be, and yet somehow you avoided
I hope so,
death.
because it's fucking
As
weird.
did the Lord Seeker, you'll know.
I'm literally, the way
Both
it
of us
works
sent
is you're supposed to
negotiators in our stead in
basically
case it was a trap.
hold your
I
face
won't
in a
pretend I'm
position
not
that's
glad
for
to
the
leave.
emotion.
I lost many dear friends that day. It disgusts me to think the Templars will get away with it.
A
I'm
virtual
hoping
dual
you won't let
monitor?
them.
But how would that work? And what would that even accomplish? That's so, what? That is so confusing to me on so many levels. It's like you're talking about space age technology. Like, oh yes, I'll show you how to build a rocket. We can go to space together. What? What do you mean? Oh yeah, we can just build out of wood.
So you think the Templars
Who needs
are
rocket fuel? We got gasoline.
Why wouldn't she?
Lucius hardly
That doesn't make
seems
any sense.
broken
What the
up
hell is a
over his
virtual
losses.
dual monitor?
If he's concerned about them at all.
Am I going into the
You
digital
heard him.
world?
You think he wouldn't happily kill the divine to turn people against us? So yes, I think he did it. More than I think you did it, at any rate.
Does that mean the mages will help us?
We are willing to discuss it with the Inquisition at least. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all.
Jeez.
I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lady Herald.
This is so
let us
weird
return
in
to
hindsight. Like, if you've played this game before, right? That event that just happened
Why not?
technically never happened. And that doesn't make any sense if you haven't played the game and know what I'm talking about. And it barely makes sense if you know what I'm talking about. Like, even if you know what I mean by that statement and have played the game, you still, like, it's still fucking confusing. We just met Grand Enchanter Fiona at Val Royeaux and she left. But that never happened. That never happened. We didn't at all. That is so weird to think about. Like, I could explain a bit. It's time travel. Wibbly wobbly timey wimey. Like, if you haven't played the base of the base, it's time travel. Something happened that made it so that Fiona never came here. Not us. For her, she never actually came here, which means she doesn't remember this event because she was never actually here. But she was. We met her, and we remember the event even if she never actually was here. Without going any more into spoiler territory on the details, well, we're going to find out because we're playing the mage side of this. Because the Templar side of this is boring. I'll go ahead and spoil the full Templar side because I don't like siding with them because I want to explain why I don't side with the Templars. It's not just a choice of mages versus Templars, it's situation. So I want to explain this real quick. Currently, the Templars, the guy who punched the cleric lady is not a person, that's an envy demon. They introduced envy demons in this game. Grand Seeker Lucian found out something he wasn't supposed to find out and said, fuck it. He just said, fuck it, I'm not leading the fucking Templars, I'm just gonna go off and do my own damn thing. And you get to find him later via Cassandra's quest. But while he left, an envy demon wanted to take his place, and he said, fuck it, go right ahead. So an envy demon is doppelganging, basically cosplaying, as, because their only ability is that they have an obsession with being a person, literally. Like, they want to be a person. That's the envy demon. They want to be a human. They want to act like a human, do what a human wants to do. So the Grand Seeker Lucian right now is an envy demon whose their only ability is shapeshifting. They'll shapeshift into an exact replica of the person and try to be them, no matter the situation. So that's what they're dealing with right now. When you go there, the envy demon is snapped and gotten frustrated with not being considered to be powerful enough. See, they'll envy another person. The way it works is they want to be the person. They'll try to be the person. And then if there's a person with more power or more charisma, they want to be them instead. And they get upset if they don't get what they want. And after meeting me, the envy demon wants to become me. So he starts going fucking crazy. Complete insane. And that's what the Templars are currently dealing with. Well, that doesn't affect shit. The Templars literally being affected by that doesn't have very many ramifications. Like, at all. The mages are sitting in Redcliffe. If you have played Dragon Age Origins, you know how important Redcliffe is, not only to Ferelden, not only to the world, but to you, having played Origins. The mages are sitting in Redcliffe with a Tevinter Magister commanding them. They are sitting on Ferelden land and literally under the thrall of a fucking Magister from Tevinter. AKA a wizard from the land of scumbag wizards. And they're sitting on Ferelden land, and they could literally invade if they wanted to, because there's a veritable army of mages sitting there. Right? So that's the big reason why I side with the mages. The fucking Templars are in Therenfall Redoubt. It's an abandoned castle. They can't hurt anybody or invade anybody. They end up invading us later, but, I mean, still, like, they invade us, not Ferelden. They invade Haven, which both sides would do anyway. But it's the fact of that. And I can't go into spoiler territory, but there are multiple other reasons why the mages are in a much more dire situation and a much more important situation than the Templars. By fucking far. Far and wide. It has stuff to do with that time travel stuff. But I don't want to spoiler it because it's awesome. But yeah, that's literally the full story of what's going on with the Templars. The mages, there's so much more to it. And we get to find out when we go do the quest, so I'm not going to spoil it. But, like, there's multiple different reasons, but the biggest reason for me personally, as a player of Dragon Age, they're in Redcliffe. Like, that is important. That's important to me. That's important to Ferelden. That's important to the fucking world of Dragon Age. It's a very key and important location. And on top of all that, this isn't really a spoiler, but guess who's with the mages? That's right, you guessed it, an important character on two separate sides. Fiona, if you don't know the lore, Grand Enchanter Fiona is Alistair's mother. Alistair, you know, from Origins. But fucking Seeker asshole dude is just a fucking demon with no relation to anybody. So he's not important. But Fiona is. And if you don't save her, she dies. I'd rather save Alistair's mother. Like, there's so many reasons to side with the mages, it's not even funny. It's like they didn't even try. They didn't even try to give you a reason to side with the Templars. There's only one reason to side with the Templars. One. That's it. And that's that one guy who was like, hey, maybe they got the right of it. Maybe they're good. And then he was like, do not question. That one guy is the only reason. And he's just random. He's not even related to anybody. He's nobody. He's literally created for this game. He's just a nice guy with the Templars that ends up being turned into a giant fucking hulking monster at the Battle of Haven if he isn't saved. Which I feel bad about. But also, Grand Enchanter Fiona. I'm sorry. She's more important. She's also a special existence. She used to be, and you heard me right, I want to specify, used to be a Grey Warden. If you don't know much about the Grey Wardens, that doesn't mean much. If you do know, you know it's really impossible to turn being a Grey Warden off. And she did. She no longer has the taint. So, she is way more important than anybody amongst the Templars. And that's why I always side with the mages. I sided with the Templars once, deleted that save,
I can't believe this.
and went back and sided with the mages instead. Because there is zero reason to side with the Templars other than personal preference. And even then, if your personal preference overrides the state of the world, whew. Well, we're done. We're outie. Let's go We cleaned out Valrio. Okay. Give Yara some head pats for me. Give Yara some head pats. Ooh, we didn't trigger that dialogue again.
Yes!
Yes! Thank you! Tito! No. I am at your service, Tito. That's how this works. Not the other way around. I am at your service. The grand and almighty Tilo van Falafel. But thank you for the bit. Even though it poked my eyeball. Ow! Pain! We're gonna go say hi to Vivian the Third, aka we're gonna say no. We don't want you. I'm gonna wait till Anders comes back to do Sarah, because I mentioned the joke of Sarah and her fucking no breeches. They've got no breeches. I don't like Sarah's immaturity, but sometimes she's funny, okay? But I definitely want to come in here and say, yeah, no, screw you, Vivienne. Normally, I just ignore this quest, but I have a better satisfaction about saying just no. I really don't like Vivienne. She is a complete fucking bitch. I have no reason to keep her around. She also contradicts every idea I have for the mages. She constantly fights me. Dig out! Secondary systems running, failing, systems overloaded, emergency shutdown. Oh no, Tito! Don't break down on me. I am here to serve you, Tito. Not the other way around. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Madame Defer. Go Super Saiyan 3, you can do it, I believe. Ah, come on, Centaur. Fine, I'll spin the wheel. How many points do you have? A free spin! Spin again! Emotional damage! As it turns out, you get emotional damage, which is a dud, cause it's free.
Emotional damage.
I am an elf girl in this game. What do you mean? I do not like Sarah that much, honestly.
Emotional damage.
There you go, another one. I am a 28 years old. I don't. Well, I mean, I like my own character. Yes, I guess. I made her, after all. It is my child. My autistic expression. So, of course, yeah.
What have you heard about
I guess.
Some say that when the veil opened, Andraste herself delivered you from the Fate.
Oh, yeah, totally. That's what happened. Why do you think you can just tell me to do something, Goglin? There's a redeem for games. Also, I don't even know what the hell that is. What the hell is a hellish clot? That just sounds like someone taking a shit or something. It's like a fought.
And of course, there's the
Hellish fought. It's what happens after you eat the Taco Bell.
Himself from the actions of his one-time son-in-law.
tearing up the
Ah,
Dales in a
it does
foolish
not
bid for
look
power?
very good at all. It's an
It would
early
have
access
been
game
disgrace
even.
for Gaspard.
They expect me to pay $16 for that. The more you know. Yeah, all my sound alerts are free. Do whatever one you want. Yeah, it does not look very good. You think you recognize Tito, but I am father of the Tito of Xeria. Remember, our mini Titos. Okay. In the words of Buckwheat, okay. What have you heard about me?
Some of those storytellers may have gotten carried away.
But only for the best effect. The Inquisition is a ripe subject for wild tales.
Yeah, it is early access. That's a bad thing, not a good thing.
What a lot of pig shit.
You're about to be a
Washed-up
popsicle in a
sisters
second.
and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously. Everyone knows it's just
Oh,
an excuse for a bunch of political
gotcha.
outcasts to grab power.
That's a lot of Titos. We're restoring peace, and then he brings up a very good point. Restoring peace with an army. I just want justice for the divine.
That's not true. I'm just searching for Divine Justinia's killer.
Of course you are. I'm sure your army is out scouring the hills for her murderer as we speak.
Yeah, they are, actually.
We know what your
Fun fact.
Inquisition truly is. If you were a woman of honor, you would step outside and answer the charges.
I mean, I'd love to duel you, but you're a popsicle.
My dear
I'd win
Marquis,
immediately.
how
You know how many
unkind of you to
popsicles I've
use
eaten
such
in my
language in my
timeline?
house to mine.
In my
Yes.
lifetime, I mean. I still love that name, though. Tito von
You know such
Falafel.
rudeness is intolerable.
Madame Vivienne, I
Look
humbly
at
beg your
this
pardon.
popsicle.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear? My lady, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
Let him go.
I think the Marquis has seen the error of his ways.
Otherwise, he'll be a
By
broken
the grace
popsicle.
of Andraste, you have your life, my dear. Do be more careful with it. I'm delighted you could attend this little gathering. I've so wanted to meet you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne, first enchanter of Monsignor, and enchantress to the Imperial Court.
No, you are a bitch.
Is that Marquis going to pose a problem?
His aunt is the Vicomtesse of Mont de Glace. Not a powerful family, but well respected.
That's his fucking
and
aunt,
very
though.
Devout. Alphonse will be disowned for this. It's not the first time he's brought his aunt disgrace, but I'm sure it'll be the last.
She's a
And after
complete
such a
ice
public
queen,
humiliation,
literally.
I expect he'll run off to the Dales to join the Empress's war effort. Either to make a good end, or to win back a modicum of self-respect.
Interesting party so far.
Your salon has certainly exceeded my expectations so far.
I'm glad to keep you entertained, my dear. I wanted to meet face to face. It is important to consider one's connections carefully. With
Face
divine
to face,
Justinian
the
dead,
lady in the
chantry's
mask
in
says.
shambles. Only the Inquisition might restore sanity and order to our frightened people. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
Hey, that's one thing we have in common, Tito. I cannot tell a lie, and by that I mean I won't tell a lie. I have no reason to lie.
Yes!
Lying is boring. Kappa, Kappa. Don't you Kappa me, okay? It's the truth. There's no reason to lie. Lies are pointless. Personally, the way I look at lies is this, right? If you lie to someone and it's like a white lie and you're trying to flatter them, what's the point of that? It means nothing to them. A lie has no weight once you find out the truth, right? to me, I don't flatter. I tell you exactly how I see it. So if I think something looks awesome, that means I think it looks fucking awesome. If I think you're awesome, that means you're awesome. At least to me. My opinions are clear. I'm not gonna pretend I understand half of what you're saying, but okay. Sheepo? Wait, hold on, what is that? It's a cute little kitty! Gosh, I gotta check that out. I love that. The Loyal Mages?
You say you led the last of the Loyal Mages. Loyal to whom?
To the people of Thedas, of course. We have not forgotten the commandment.
Exactly zero.
Magic exists
I do
to
have a
serve
nephew,
man.
though.
I support any effort to
My little
restore
baby
such
nephew,
order.
so cute. What assistance do you bring?
What exactly can you do for the Inquisition?
I am well versed in the politics of the Orlesian Empire. I know every member of the Imperial Court personally. I have all the resources remaining to the Circle at my disposal. And I'm a mage of no small talent. Will that do?
Really? We might miss out on some stuff. Hold on, I gotta look that up real quick. What do I miss out on without her on the party? I know I miss out on her quest, which is irrelevant. Let's see. Dragon's Den's Inquisition without Vivian, what do I miss out on? Oh, people actually just straight up missed her as well? That's not what I mean, but okay, sure. Here we go. Ah, okay. There's only 2 things you miss out on and they're irrelevant. Got it. Yeah, I'm definitely telling her to just fuck off.
I don't need your help.
I see. A pity. Good day, my dear. Do enjoy the salon.
I don't care if you're pissed off at me. She is completely pissed. Like, she's just a pissy existence. I absolutely despise Vivienne. If getting the Circle's help, the rest of the Circle, what's left of its help, is like, if I have to get her on my team for it, I'm just gonna go with Assad Noperino. When I bought bits to give to Anders, like I had to buy extra to give to Anders when he first when he finally got affiliate. I wanted to give him a present, so I gave him I subbed and then I gave him bits. When I got the bits to give him, I had some extra and I kind of spreaded that around a bit, but I never gave away one. I gave away them in groups of hundreds because I know that 1 bit is a penny. It's like toss a coin to your Witcher. But if you want to do alerts, that's the way to go. Like mine is like for bits, it's yes! Because I love Captain Falcon. I used to fucking play Captain Falcon all the time in Melee, and that's straight what that's from. Like, come on, yes! I love them. So if you want to constantly hear yes over and over again, that is the perfect way to do it. Because somebody did that once just to hear yes, and I love it. I was like, yeah, boy. I'm eventually going to get tired of yes, but the day has not happened yet, and I hope it never happens. Because I love that sound effect. I heard that, and I was like, yes, I have to have that. Yes! Alright, now that we got Valrio, a bunch of War Table missions should open up. Including, but not limited to, recruitment missions for basically everybody. We gotta do a cutscene, I think, first. Yeah, the second we open this door, we're gonna get a cutscene.
Go in peace, Herald of
So before that, I'm gonna finish off our rounds and finish off the dialogue. We got a set of dialogue to do with Solus left. We got a set of dialogue to do with Varric left, and I think I don't think Cassandra's is ready yet. That needs a little bit more time in the oven.
We'll talk later.
Oh, nope. Solus is done. Oh, yeah, we finished Varric too. Never mind. We finished all of them, and so we only have one with Cassandra left. It's going to take a little bit. Okay. Well, we can talk to our advisors. We haven't talked to them much. Let's talk to Liliana.
Reports of fade rifts and demons keep coming. The people are terrified, and it's only getting worse. The only thing that will calm their fears now is the hope that someone out there can save them.
Well, I'll do my
That
best.
someone. No one else has any power over the rifts. Seal them. Your legend will spread, and Thedas will learn to trust the Inquisition.
I'll do my best.
Why do you want me to seek out the rebel mages? Why do you care?
I've known mages. Some of them were better people than me. And yet I'm free and they're not. It's not right.
You talking about Win?
Let's talk about you.
Me?
Yes. You.
What did you do before you worked for the Divine?
I was a bard, an Orlesian spy for many years. For a time I also served as small cloister.
I love her outfit. I wish
After
we
the
could get
Blight,
something
the
like
Divine
that.
called on me to
Even
oversee her
rogues can't
personal
have an
network.
outfit like Liliana's. You got any stories?
Bards tell tales. I bet you tell some good ones.
There are plenty of tales in the library. Perhaps you should look for them there.
Man, Liliana's really fucking changed. Back in the day, she'd regale me with like 7 or 8 different tales on a fucking loop.
We can always talk later.
But instead, she's just like, if you want tales, go to the fucking library, you prick. It's like, wow. Damn, do you have to hammer that a little that hard? I want to save Sarah's recruitment mission. I was just about to say, we need to recruit Sarah. But I want to save Sarah's recruitment mission. We just got to go here. And we got to do it before In Your Heart Shall Burn. Which is the name of the quest. Sarah's recruitment mission, she is fucking hilarious. Sometimes she's just bonkers and I don't understand what's going on through her head. But other times she's hilarious. Like drawing butts on stuff randomly and jar bees.
My agents in a city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses as well as the capital.
Yeah, it's the same. They're fucking insane.
We had to do something, and now we have an opportunity.
It's opened up. And now we gotta keep the pressure
and we
on.
have the opening we need to approach the Templars and the mages.
Mages is the way we're going, baby, for
Lord
obvious
Seeker
reasons.
Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere, but to do what?
He's
My
taken them to
reports have been
Theron Fall
very
Redoubt.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
The
Herald could
only
simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
the only
the Mage
thing
Rebellion
that
is more
pushes you
united.
towards
It
the
could be 10
Templars
times worse.
is literally Liliana, even though she's supposed to be neutral or specifically for the mages, right? Liliana almost always agrees with Cullen to side with the Templars in almost every line of dialogue, and so does Cassandra. Maybe it depends on how tired I am, Centaur. I'll think about it. Definitely worth thinking about. But right now I'm gonna try to do as much as I can in Dragon Age. We got so much to do, and we're only 3 hours into stream. Well, almost 4. So we still got plenty of time. So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, you're stealing my phrases. I'm down to clown. I open the door, get on the floor, and do the dinosaur, okay? I stole them from Markiplier first. You can't take them from me. Yeah, we'll see. It depends on how tired I am by the end. I'll definitely let you know. And even if I am tired, I probably can just take a break. We'll see. Yeah, I did. I stole them from Markiplier. Those are his phrases. I am just a collection of phrases stolen from other people. The open the door, get on the floor, everybody do the dinosaur is a song. So technically Markiplier got that from the song. The open the door, get on the floor, everybody walk the dinosaur. Open the door, get on the floor, everybody walk the dinosaur. Fucking love that song. So good because it makes no fucking sense. We must choose
stop
soon
bickering and make a decision.
for that Cassandra approval.
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
I'm gonna play that real quick because now it's in my head and it will never end until I play it.
You realize.
True. There's always danger though. Like that's the whole thing.
So it'll be dangerous. I've been in danger since I walked out of the Fade.
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave,
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime,
Are you sure you don't want to hear Walk the Dinosaur? I was waiting for this dialogue to end. But alright. Have fun, boss.
There is one other matter.
You gonna play some more
7
Isaac?
months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared.
During this entire event, I don't know why I didn't put two and two
involved in all
together.
this, but the timing.
Yeah, the timing is incredibly weird.
That does sound odd, I agree.
They vanished
The others
right
have
around this
disregarded
time
my
that this
suspicion,
happened.
But I cannot
I mean, the
ignore it.
Wardens
2
vanish
days
a
ago,
lot. To be
my
fair,
agents on the
Blackwall points out
heard news
that
of a
when
Grey
there's no
Warden by the
blight,
name of
they just kind of, you know,
If
go
you
wherever
have
they
the
feel like, do whatever they feel
Please
like.
seek him out.
If there's not a blight,
Perhaps
they're
he can
not
put your
exactly
mind at
inclined to stay around.
And if he can't?
If they have
Then
plans
there
to
may be
do
more
other
going on than we
things,
thought.
like, you know, that's just the way it is. There we go. Boom.
If you find anything, please bring it in.
Yeah. You gonna terrify yourself with some Outlast again? They didn't even exist! Miami Vice wasn't even on TV! So Miami Vice makes no damn sense! That wasn't even a TV!
Come to me, child, and I shall
Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Hey, creme de la creme. Akalaka boom, boom, boom. Akalaka boom, 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 boom. Akalaka boom, boom, boom. Akalaka boom, boom.
My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information free of charge. If you'd like to see what the Bull's chargers can do...
This definitely doesn't fit the game, but God bless.
What can your Bull's Chargers offer the Inquisition?
We're loyal, we're tough, and we don't break contracts. Ask around Battle Royale. We've got references.
Dinosaur!
What should I know about your commander?
Iron Bull. He's one of those Canari.
I also love the fact that the name of the band that sings this fucking song was Not Was. Because that also makes sense, you know? Clearly.
You're the first time he's gone out of his way to pick a side.
This is such a good song, though. Damn it. The oldies, baby.
Information.
Iron Bull wants to work for the Inquisition. He thinks you're doing good work.
I look forward to meeting this Iron Bull.
We're the best you'll find.
Woo!
Under the Storm Coast and you can see
Can't do a full rotation. My motto doesn't pick that up, baby. I fucking love this song. It's so good. We can now get Bull, which means Dragon is within our realm. Here we go.
I will inform you if that changes.
Now it's murder time, apparently. Boom, aka boom, 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 aka boom, 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 aka boom, 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 aka boom, 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 aka boom, 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 aka boom, boom. I fucking love that song. The dance is ridiculous too. Like locking the dinosaur, they do it in the video. The dance is fucking so stupid. Oh, okay, let's see what we get out of the Chantry remains. We gotta see who we need to send for this. Hold on, nope, I put the remains of the Chantry remains. Nope, that's Chant. We need Irvi. That's not how you spell it. Okay, failure. There we go. The Chantry remains. Here we go. Oh, you can be unsuccessful at this? Okay, so this is just a coin toss, no matter who you choose. This is unfortunate. Okay, so this is random, whether we succeed or not, and it doesn't really matter who we send. So let's go with Josie because she has the shortest amount of time. That's really all it comes down to. It takes her 30 minutes. Normally her normal time, by the way, since we have agents, her normal time is 48 minutes. So that's how much the agents we have gotten already down her time. This is why agents to me in this game are the most important thing to have access to. That's why I go out of my way to get every single agent physically possible. Alright, the Cult of Andraste. Let's see what we can do with that. This is, I think there's a reference to the Guardian in this quest line. It's actually a War Table quest line. Here we go, the Cult of Andraste. Who do you gotta do? Doesn't matter who. Got it. Well, Liliana's only 12 minutes, so she's probably faster than that. Yep, 11 with one agent. I think it's one agent. Went down from 12 minutes to 11:15. Yep, faster. Go right ahead. And then we have Champions of the Just, which is the Templar mission. We don't have the Mage. That's because we have to go to Redcliffe for the Mage mission. So you could, like, the only other thing that points you towards doing the Templars is the fact that you don't have to explore the entire Headlands to gain access to the Templars. But yeah, we're saving the Shard area, we're saving the Oasis, so we need to go back to the Headlands. But before that, we need to go get the Iron Bull. I've decided I still want to use Bull, despite the fact that him and Solus get into constant arguments, which irritates the fire out of me. But I'm still going to get Bull because he's the motherfucking Iron Bull. Because the Steel Bull was taken. And all of the other ones. Literally, the reason why he's called the Iron Bull is because every other bull, like metal and the word bull combo, was taken by other mercenaries. He couldn't be the Steel Bull, the Viridian Bull, the Bloodstone Bull. No, he couldn't be any of those. They were all already taken. So he had to be the Iron Bull. He's voiced by Freddie Prinze Jr. And I swear to God, that blew my pants off when I found out that Fred from the live-action Scooby-Doo movies voices him. And he's so good. Like, Jesus, that the fucking Scooby-Doo movie. If you haven't seen the live-action Scooby-Doo movie, don't.
I've new, sir.
You'll regret it for the rest of your life, especially Scooby-Doo in drag. Oh, that's easy peasy. We can get that done. Done. Let's go see Bull and help him out. Oh yeah, I leveled up. Did I spend my point yet? I spent my points, but not my allies, of course. I got the clean burn, but nobody else's. Of course I did it. What sense do I need to make? None. Alright, let's that's already frozen. Okay, now we're gonna give you an area of effect. Winter's Grasp, 3-meter area of effect. That's good. It does a lot of damage, takes 90 mana. We might as well get as big a bang for our buck as we can get. Critical hits tear through armor. Hey, Cunning gives you a higher chance to crit. And Cassandra. Be as tanky as possible. The tankiest. Alright. Nope, that's a rock. Excuse me. And Geronimo! Yo! What up? It's your boy, Mage McMage here, coming down to kick your ass, you Venatori bastards. I know it says Tevinter, but I already know they're Venatori. Lightning strikes! Dun. Maker won't take these guys. I'm too busy doing it. Lightning! The power of lightning! I'm bringing the thunder! Welcome to the Thunderdome! Hi, how's it going? Denied. Ding! Woo!
Charger! Stand down! Krim! How'd we do?
5 to 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear.
Krim Missius a classic.
Finish up, then break out the casks.
Or Creme de la Creme if you prefer. Don't mind me, my staff is hanging by a thread in my hands.
Come on, have a seat. Drinks are coming.
Well then, this is an odd location. Or this was impressive.
Nicely done. I hear you're looking for work.
I am. Not before my drink, though.
A man after his own heart. Because definitely not mine, but also it's fucking hilarious. I love Bull so much! He's easily one of the best characters in Dragon Age history.
My lieutenant.
Yep, Creme de la Creme, baby.
Cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have him check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away.
No offense.
No offense, Creme.
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you, Canary, right?
Oh,
so,
savage.
Seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it.
Absolute savage
and
burn.
I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
Bull gives no shit. How expensive are you exactly?
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Wouldn't cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy drinks later.
Oh, hell
Your
yeah.
Ambassador, what's her name? Josephine. We'd go through her and get the payments set up. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that matters is we're worth it.
They are, though. Not even just Bull, but the Chargers alone are definitely a company worth buying.
Like
even if Bull wasn't
but you're not just
a party member, I would definitely buy these guys.
I'm your man.
Legit.
Whatever it is.
The Chargers are a ragtag group of some of the best fucking individual people coming together that I've ever seen.
Piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
Nope.
I've never heard of it.
It's a Canary order. They handle information, loyalty, security, all of it. Spies, basically. Or, well...
Weird
spies. The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere. I've been ordered to join the
it is causing trouble everywhere. Just not Parvalan.
But I also get reports from Ben Hasworth agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
You're a spy and you just told me?
You're a Kunari spy, and you just told me?
Whatever happened at that Conclave thing, it's bad. Someone needs to get that breach closed. So whatever I am, I'm on your side.
Plus, hiding it from the Inquisition is not really possible.
Something called the Inquisition. I'd have been tipped sooner or later. Better you hear it right up front from me.
What would you report back exactly?
What would you send home in these reports of yours?
Enough to keep my superiors happy. Nothing that'll compromise your operations. The Qunari want to know if they need to launch an invasion to stop the whole damn world from falling apart.
Not like that would help.
What you're doing, it'll put some minds at ease.
That would make it fall apart faster. Okay, Sithar, get some good food and enjoy the binding of Isaac. But don't let him be bound, okay? He's an adorable little kid who doesn't need to be bound. Isaac Unbound is going to be the next release of that game. The Isaac Unbound. We need a sequel. Instead of the Binding of Isaac, Isaac Unbound.
Plus, I've always had a weakness for redheads.
You're hired.
All right, you're in.
No strings attached.
Prem, tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Well, you better use blood magic.
Interventor, right? Try blood magic.
Can you imagine the gross misuse? Ah, yes, let's just use blood magic to seal the fucking barrels. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, who can do it? Why not? Sky's the fucking limit. Oh man, they're fucking gonna make me die. Ah, Jesus. Fucking yeah. Alright, Haters Razors. See, it's way better. Bull's Edge has a really good ability, and it's unique. So I'm definitely going to keep that weapon and stash it somewhere, but look how much better Haters Razor is. Like, look at that. So glad I kept it. He can't use the Prismatic Great Axe yet, but look at that. We need to go back and buy ourselves a necklace to redo his abilities. And hey, he doesn't even look that bad in the Anthem Czar, because, you know, it's meant for Qunari to begin with. And he is already ripped. But yeah, he shouldn't have any abilities right now, because he automatically just applies them, and I'm betting... Oh wait, no, never mind. It used to. I could have sworn, but I guess not. Hey, I don't mind. I love being able to work the character the way I want. We need Whirlwind. We need a beeline Whirlwind, and then we can do pull, which is good for crowd control, or the longer you sustain it. I'm gonna go for pull because the AI doesn't sustain it often. It doesn't sustain it often. And we need Earth-Shaking Strike because it's really, really good. But we are going for this next. We need this because he needs the ability to aggro. That's the one. Area of effect. Boom. He needs aggro out the ass. So we're going to give him aggro out the ass. Let's go ahead and go easy target when less stamina knock down. No, it does knock down. It's much better. Enemies knocked down are slower to get back up. That would be okay. Not exactly what I'm looking for, though. But we will give him Charging Bull. He desperately needs Charging Bull. Charging Bull is faster and gives you more control. We're going to go with that one. Eager to see what the AI does with that. If anything. Boom, he gives us immediately a War Table mission. Liliana's done. That was pretty fast. And she unlocked another mission for us. Pog-tastic. And since that's all we had to do here was to go get Bull, we can head right back to Haven. We still got to get Blackwall, which is going to be easy as peasy, easy peasy lemon squeezy as well. But right now, Bull doesn't have any good armor. So I want to see if I can make him some. He can't wear helmets. Qunari can't wear helmets in this game. It went back to it went back to the way it was supposed to be in Dragon Age Origins. Fun fact, Stin was supposed to have horns, but they couldn't get it because it wouldn't work with helmets, and they just decided against it. But yeah, in this game, even if your Qunari do not have horns, you still can't wear helmets. So they give you Vitar, which instead of protecting you, it boosts your damage, which is pretty ridiculous, but whatever. Let's see, which one looks better on Bull? That just looks like his standard coat. This looks weird. Okay, we're going with this one. Wait, hold on, what? I'm not the only one seeing this, right? This just completely changes what his chest looks like. I'm sorry, he loses his pecs and gets a different set of nipples, and all of his freaking scars are gone. What happened? What? You know what? Ignore it. You know what? It never happened. Pretend it never happened, and it never happened. That's how pretending works. Anyway, jokes aside, let's see here. I can't see how much that is, but I know that's heal bonus, which we don't need. Let's look for Kaid for magic defense. Ooh, he looks good in that. It's electrical resistance. We definitely don't need electrical resistance. We need magic defense. We'll go at something low. We'll give him lamb's wool. For leather, we gotta give him Nugskin. Because that's the best one, right? No, wait, Roughhide. Roughhide's better. We got a lot of Roughhide. We got 61. Nice. If I could give him better magic defense without sacrificing some of the wool we desperately need, I would. Like, if this was it, or if ring leather was magic defense, I would definitely do it. But I need all of the silk and the cloth I can get from me. So, unfortunate as it may be, I'm going to have to downgrade him a bit to lamb's wool. Or something along those lines. Like cotton. That's heal bonus. So yeah, lamb's wool. It's better than what he has. And we'll still be able to upgrade it. I'm not going to name it though, because he won't be having it for long if I have anything to say about it. Let me see. Modify armor. We did just get some free heavy upgrades, so that's maximum health. And this shows you what it would look like if I could wear it. But I can't, so it doesn't matter. Just showing. And Baba Booey. Now we got himself a good, decent, way better than at least what he's wearing armor. Where is... I skipped him somewhere. There we go. Look at that. I just trashed it. Well, at least I didn't destroy it. Just equip it. There you go. Look at that. See, the way it would have looked when we made it without the upgrades, like the leg and the arms add armor to it, so it changes the way it looks and the way it functions. It gives you those bonuses and also changes the way it looks. If I got rid of the superior legs on both sides, he wouldn't have that. He would have the way it was when I made it. So that's really fucking cool. Also, you get to see why I have helmets turned off. Look at the mustard smeared on his face. Most Vitar are like that. Also, he has a horseshoe. Why does he have a horseshoe? Is he going to punch somebody with that? Well, that would be painful. But yeah, this is why I have helmets turned off. Let's see. Amulet of Aggression. Belt of Staggering. Ring of Life Drain. We're going to downgrade you, but you can keep the Shield Bash. Can't do anything with the helmet, so you can keep it. Later, we gain the ability to stash stuff in like a stash. So, for Bull, we'll be able to keep that weapon I want to keep of his. Because it is unique, but it's not very good. We can't, like, have him use it or anything. But I do want to keep it regardless. Also, hold on. I can make him a weapon. How good is the one he got again? Hater's Razor? That's not cool. Thank you. 160. I might be able to outdo that. Let me see. I love the crafting system in this game. We got some really good two-handed weapons, and though I can't do anything with two-handed weapons, 170. If we have enough tier 2 metal, which we don't, so it's irrelevant, we could boost that to 195, which completely overshoots. And it has a haft and a pommel, which means we can upgrade it even further, but we don't have the material. If we did, we could have, though. We definitely could have. Once we beat the dragons, we can get enough obsidian pretty easily, but we have to beat the dragon first. Also, this double bearded axe, nah, it isn't better. Neither is the maul. Maul's even worse. Templar sword and the double bearded axe are about the same. I don't know why it's all the way down here. Weird. Shame, but we can fix that later. It's fine. It's fine. This is a really good shield. It may look like shit, and that's because it is shit, but it's really good for early game. We give this to Cassandra. And I think I actually will give it to Cassandra. I only need 4, so technically we can use the Pyroflight here, or the obsidian we have, but I want to save that obsidian. Wait, do we have enough? We don't have enough Paragon's Luster, damn it. Pyroflight it is. Because this is actually legit just a really good shield. You can do Viridium or Paragon's Luster for 5% melee defense. We're going to go for 3. This is going to be a hand-me-down crap shield anyway. I'm just boosting the armor rating. I don't even need to do that, actually. Hold on. It doesn't need to be really good, because the person I'm giving it to isn't really going to use it often. I'm going to give it to Blackwall, because I don't like Blackwall. There's a reason. I don't really want to spoil him, but suffice to say, he sucks. At least in my humblest of opinion. I do not like his story. Alright, so what do we got left? Anders isn't here yet, so I don't want to go recruit Sarah yet, because I teased the joke with him. So I'm trying to wait and see if he gets some time, like, later. But besides that, we do got to recruit Blackwall, and then I can go do the the Warden mission. So that's what I'm going to do right now. Because Blackwall is fun. Excuse me. Wrong one. I liked Blackwall from the start, but once I found out his history, I don't like him as much. Alright, let me see if Centaur's on yet so I can lurk. God knows how long it takes him to eat. It takes me forever to eat. Yep, there he is. Ooh, Puddin's on too. Nice. I'm so glad to have my internet back so that I can lurk. Oh yeah, he's playing Isaac. One thing about Isaac I don't like is how nasty it is in places. Whoa! Puddin shaved. Whoa! I do not need your dispatch. Ooh, wrong way. Ooh, wrong way again. Wah! Warping time. I fucking love this game. Around here now, since we have access to Redcliffe, an orange ram should spawn around here. Gotta be careful not to accidentally kill it or injure it in any way, because we need it for a quest later.
Milady.
Hey, you guys are back. Do you still have the same thing you had? No, you have a schematic this time. I'll take this, actually. If you don't, sometimes if you don't take the loot, they end up giving you a different loot. Last time it was like a blue item, but I didn't have the bag space, and I didn't really want it, so I didn't pick it up. But the second you take their loot, they'll show up with the chest again, but it will always and eternally be empty. So I deemed that schematic worth it. Also, I don't know if I said so, but I did see a welcome back, Brit. How was Yara's walk? My brain was elsewhere, and I don't even remember where it was, but it was elsewhere. Ugh. Well, that doesn't sound very good. Yee! Hey, at least you don't have to go see Blackwall. Yara's adorable. She can do no wrong. There's no way she caused any problems. Probably was leaked.
No gaps.
He has a nice hat. I missed.
They'll know what it means.
I can't believe I missed this mosaic piece. Well, hey, nobody can force you to poop. Also, I missed this. Damn. Missed more than I thought, but hey, we're over here now, so at least we got it. The good news is, well, I don't know why I said that. I meant the good news for us is that we just let our dogs out. Yeah, when she needs to go. You can't be forced to go to the bathroom. That's the thing.
You're not hiding, you're holding.
We let our dogs out because we got a yard.
Blackwall?
I didn't mean to say that. Like,
Warden,
the good news is my dogs are taken care of, and you don't even have the problem with ours. But that came out that way somehow. I meant to say, like, for us, the way we do it, we don't have.
That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first.
See, Blackwall seems so cool. I loved having another warden to give a new perspective on the wardens. I'm dead, you're dead. Sid Blackwall can use anything, at least lore-wise, because he has a shield, but then you cut to the after the battle and he's swinging a two-headed sword.
Sorry, bastards. Good work, conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened.
Cassandra's clearly in most
Well,
cutscenes and in the
these are
game,
made,
like she
not
is a
born.
shield and sword,
Take back
and
what
Bull's
they
a
stole.
two-handed.
Go back to your families.
His
You
only
saved
weapon is a
yourselves.
two-handed weapon. I think Blackwall like starts with a sword and shield.
You're no farmer. Why do you know my name? Who are you?
Oh no. I've had that happen before. Not that the jug broke, but like it's like the water thing. Like if we have to talk about the same thing where you gotta flip the damn water jug over and try to line it up with the hole and not spill it, and it's so heavy that having to flip the damn thing when it's full is just, I get water all over the floor every time I do it regardless. It's such a fucking pain. Ugh. I'm glad my mom just gave up on those and just fills up the bowl. Like, my mom gave up on using those. We still have them. They're attached to the bowls they were attached to, but she just said, fuck it. And when my dogs need water, she gets a tea pitcher and she just jumps a fucking tea pitcher of water in the bowl until it's full. Like, we got those doggy bowls. We're gonna use them, but we're not gonna fill up that fucking water thing because, it's heavy, it's a pain, it always results in a mess. Somebody thought that was a good idea. Somebody didn't pay attention to the hamster version, which is an actual good idea. The hamster version can be opened on the side of the cage and have just water added to it. Yeah. You need like a metal bowl. Also, hold on. What's going on in the Discord? Oh, not mine. Everyone else's. Jeez. Okay. Greetings are in order.
I know your name because I'm an agent of the Inquisition. I'm investigating whether the disappearance of wardens has anything to do with the murder of the Divine.
Yeah, you need like a wide bowl. Not big, wide.
You're asking so you don't
It can
really
be
know.
very, like, we have a dog food bowl that's like
First
really
off, I didn't
thin,
know
but
they
it's really
disappeared.
wide.
But we do that, right? No more blight, job done. Wardens are the first thing forgotten. But one thing I'll tell you, no warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
Is it killing bandits?
What's the warden purpose got to do with throwing farmers at bandits?
This was different. I was in the area recruiting, fought some demons, then I heard about the stealing. Treaties give wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said,
so I told them to stand.
Oof.
Next time they won't need me.
Well, hey,
Grey
now you don't have to
Wardens
worry
can
about filling it ever again because it's broke.
Better than you think you are.
Silver lining. I mean, sure, it hurt and it was annoying and awful, but there is a silver lining. Now you don't have to worry about filling it because it's too broke to fill. I donate to you one of my bowls if you want it. We have a bunch of like dog bowls. We keep some outside occasionally when it's like really hot. We got some inside. We had some for my dogs who passed away because they and the little ones would need different bowls, and you can have those if you want. I don't know how I'd send them to you, but they're good bowls. They're just sitting there with water in them, and sometimes the cats take them at this point. Where would the wardens go?
Do you have any idea where the other wardens could have gone?
Maybe they returned to our stronghold at Weishaupt. That's in the Anderfels, a long way north.
Majestic beard.
Can't imagine why they'd all disappear at once, let alone where they'd disappear to.
Inspiring but fruitless.
It's been a pleasure, Warden Blackwall, but this didn't help at all.
Kind of sounds meaner in the American
Inquisition.
voice.
Agent, did you say? Hold a moment. The Divine is dead and the sky is torn. Events like these, thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're involved.
Indeed.
If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a warden. Maybe you need me.
How can one warden help? Save the fucking world if pressed.
The Inquisition needs all the support it can get. But what can one Grey Warden do?
Save the fucking world if pressed. Look, maybe fighting demons from the sky isn't something I'm practiced at. But show me someone who is.
Me,
Like
pick
I
me.
said,
I'm good at
Maybe
it.
this isn't a blight, but it's bloody well a disaster.
I've killed a lot of them at this
Some
point.
will honor them. Being a warden means something to a lot of people.
Alright, go right ahead.
Warden Blackwall, the
Mr.
Inquisition
Thorn.
accepts your offer.
Good to hear. We both need to know what's going on. And perhaps I've been keeping to myself for too long. This warden walks with the Inquisition.
Oh, you'll walk alright. Fucking never. Because I'm not taking you on my party. Why would I? Later, you guys will find out. I don't want to spoil if you've not played, and also, you know, don't want to find out yourself. But later, you'll find out why I really don't like Blackwall. For now, he's pretty cool, with a fabulous mustache. And that's all you need to know, besides the fact that I really don't like him. But now that we got him, we can at least take him for the missions. We need to wait a little bit longer. He actually gives us a mission that coincides with these, so we gotta wait a little bit longer. Ooh, Centaur's playing Stardew now. That music is really loud and I can hear it all of a sudden. Oh, it's in Spanish too? Nueva Pareta. Cargar Paradilla. Co-op is still co-op. Ah! Pusanco Paradillas Gardadas. I cannot speak a Spanish. Granja La Chocala is apparently the name of his farm, I'm guessing? Fabuloso. I love Stardew Valley. It's just when Oji-san was around and I was playing it, I get the feeling he didn't... well, he made it very obvious that he didn't like watching me play it, and I didn't feel like making him watch me play it, so I stopped playing Stardew. Okay, so first things first, actually. We can go do... We're actually close to it. I should have put Blackwall in my party, but now I'm going to have to take a detour. I know I said I wasn't going to use him, but I do have to for certain missions so that he gets a reputation increase. I'm on the fence with Blackwall. He's a very odd character. It's hard to explain why I don't like him and also kind of like him. He's human at its barest. But also, he's a liar. And that's the part I really don't like. I don't like being lied to. Alrighty. Let's level him up because he's less than useless here. No, excuse me. More than useless was the proper term. At the moment. Let's get him lunge and slash and make it a priority skill. Yeah. And then we'll make that a priority. Hold on. Make that a preferred skill. There we go. If we make it a preferred, the AI will try to use it. Let's turn that just to get these. Horn of Valor. Grants guard to allies each time they deal damage. Ooh, I like that. And make sure we go to tactics. Grappling chain is broken. It doesn't work. You should definitely not have it active. Horn of Valor, though, I'd like some support, actually. That could be pretty good. Arrows turning. And we'll get Shield Wall, and then make sure, just like Cassandra, he doesn't waste his time on it. The way Shield Wall works with the AIs is they'll just use it and use it forever. Which is no bueno. But we do have this shield to give him. No weapon, though, so he's going to have to deal with whatever stick he has. So, hey, much better shield. Like, even just the shitty, crappy one I made him is much better than what he had, like, by a large margin. So, upgrades abound. Give me, pardon me. Alright, let's go to Valtheim. We don't actually have to deal with a lot of Darkspawn there, but we do have to kill Darkspawn. That is kind of weird. But I understand. It's the thought of being trapped, not the thought, like, you're not worrying about not being able to go somewhere. You're worrying about not being able to go somewhere if you needed to go somewhere. Exactly, I said it before you even typed it. It's the feeling of being trapped. It's not really about the car, it's about the fact that if you had the car and you needed the car, you could use the car, but since you don't have the car, that means you can't use the car, which means if you need to use the car, you can't use the car. It's a huge bundle of feelings all stemming from that. So I completely understand. Personally, I don't have a car. If I want to go somewhere, I'd have to walk. I'm always trapped, literally, in this room. I only leave to go to the bathroom and say hi to my grandma or my little nephew. I did go out last night. Fun fact for your day. I actually went outside and went with my mom on a drive last night. Got car sick. It wasn't worth it, but she needed me, so I came. We were going out to get food because she didn't feel like cooking. She was really sleepy. And she asked me to come with her because she was afraid she was going to fall asleep at the wheel.
Must be an old dwarven outpost.
But she knew me and my grandma needed to eat.
Trade, maybe? Your guess is as good as mine.
Oh, they're nice when you can see out your windows and they aren't covered in water that you can't clean off. Double down. That's a cool sound. It definitely didn't bleed my ears. Nah, if it was raining, it'd be nice. It was slight snow. Like, not even a real snow. Like, it wasn't actually snowing. It was more like occasional tiny white flakes. So it was wet. It had rained. So that's where the water had came from initially. Man, being able to gain guard from that ability is actually good. I didn't know it was buffed that well. That ability was buffed highly. I might have to give that to Bull. Ching. You think humid heat is bad? Actually, it is. I was gonna say dry heat is worse, but no, it's not as heavy. To me, humid heat is definitely bad, but I've heard some people argue that dry heat is worse. I don't know. For me, it's definitely not the worst. It's bad, but like a humid heat feels heavy. Like you're pressured. A dry heat isn't as heavy. It's still bad, but... You mean the sweatiness. Also, apparently, I guess our neighbors are doing fireworks. That's either somebody hammering on something or fireworks. Alright, I take my headset off for a second to try to hear that. Really, for me, it feels heavy. You hear that? Can you tell what that is? Because I can't. I hope it isn't too loud. You should hear 4th of July. This ain't anything Kentuckianians go crazy for. It's fucking setting off fireworks and burning down people's houses. Gotcha. Oh, if it's not loud enough to tell, that means it's not loud enough to be a bother. Oh, hey, we succeeded in that quest. Josie succeeded, so we got the random chance to succeed, and we won. Cool. I absolutely despise fireworks. You used to be able to just bash through with a warrior. Now you're telling me I can't? Oh well. Used to be a bug where any explosive force would open doors like that, so you didn't even need a warrior. You could literally have a rogue or a rogue with a bow use explosive shot, or a mage with literally emulate to open it. Fireworks? Oh, I love the squeals, the squealers. So. It's still bad when you're close, though. When you're close to fireworks, I still think that that's bad. But you know me, I'm not really that bad with loud noises. Like you are. I don't like certain noises. I got sensory issues. Stuff like fire alarms or repeating noises over and over and over again really messes me up. To the point where literally somebody's saying the same thing, the exact same thing, over and over again, it just absolutely pisses me off. Not like typing, like saying. Repeated touching, like getting poked or whatnot? Nah, that doesn't bother me that much.
It's hard to say.
I don't like being touched in general, though, so just being poked alone would be kind of irritating, but like repeated poking isn't any more irritating. Just like the initial one is already unliked. I'm okay with hugs, even if it's somebody I don't know. Just one. Like, not a, oh my god, I'm hugging you for 12 minutes. But it's just like, I mean, like, poking or high fives or handshakes feel a little awkward. Even hugs with somebody I don't know feel awkward, but like a quick hug, I don't mind. It also depends on like how I feel. It's complicated. It's never an easy answer with me. Jesus Christ. We're just swallowing them whole. You don't clap? Aw, man, I love clapping, actually. That's something I do like. Oh, you're doing it too hard. If you're clapping and you're hurting yourself, that's a little too hard. When I clap, I just do this. Just my fingers, no palms. Doesn't hurt. Ah, okay, yeah. I mean, that wouldn't hurt you though, but it hurts you mentally. I get you. Just really bothers you, irks you, sets you on fire. Oh no, it physically hurts? Jeez. Literally sets you on fire then. I can't say I've experienced something that physically hurts. I guess kinda with sounds for me. Like fire alarms, they make me really angry, frustrated, and they hurt my ears. But like, I never really thought of it as physical. I've always thought of it as psychological. It's just I don't like loud noises that repeat themselves. Or repetition in sounds in general. One time, one doctor told me that that's called sensory issues. I have no idea what that means besides that sensory input is, you know, hearing and seeing. So I don't quite know what sensory issues pertains, but I still call it that to this day. I love killing Darkspawn.
Darkspawn are coming up through here.
You must see the doctor.
Woo! I want to fall off the map. Ding, 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 ding. Maybe it's like me and getting chemical burned by the pool. I don't think that that's psychological, but then again, I'm apparently supposed to have delusions, so maybe it is not physical, and it is psychological. I've never had a doctor tell me that I'm allergic to chlorine. It's just an assumption I have, based on the fact that pools burn my skin like it's fucking acid. And they always have. As a kid, I thought it was sunburn. As a kid, I thought it was sunburn, and I always would like get aloe treatments and whatnot. Thought I was just sensitive to the sun. But I realized as an adult that even if I don't spend a lot of time in the sun, just touching pool water hurts. Like it burns my skin. But I haven't really been diagnosed with an allergy to it. I just assume I have an allergy to chlorine. Because shower water also stings a bit, but it more makes me itch. And it has a small trace amount of chlorine in it where I'm at. That's what they use for water purified. So I always thought, okay, so yeah, it means I'm allergic to chlorine. The more that you have, the worse it is for me. It makes perfect sense. But thinking about it, I'm supposed to have delusions. I don't know what's a delusion and what's a reality at this point. I guess that's the part of being crazy. Alright, hey you guys! I've had enough cardamom in it. Oh, you think you're gonna bother me? You guys don't stand a chance in hell, heaven, or anywhere really. You guys should have thought about that before trying to murder me and steal a bunch of lyrium. But hey, at least there's a Dwarven vault here. Plenty of good loot. And a bunch of codex entries. Jesus, give me this. We need 2 Dwarven gears, and by Jove, we got 2 of them. Hell yeah. Turn it up right on. Dink. Dank. Turn the cogs of war. Whew. And boom. Doo-doo. Dee-doo. Dee-doo. Dee-doo.
living from valuables they find in the deep roads.
I know. Dragon Age 2 reference. Though, to be fair, Hawk and Company just got a leg up. They would have easily been able to make oodles and oodles of money on their skill alone if they just had the connections to use it. Woo! Evaporation. We don't need the alpha. We need you. Hi, buddy. How's it going? He's just hanging out on this pot. He doesn't mind. Why should I mind? You know? He finally came out and tried to attack and was like, on second thought, dead. Blackwall ain't doing so hot because he's under-equipped. I also didn't turn down the amount of potions that he's allowed to use, because we won't be keeping him for long, so... Give everybody a cannon area real quick. I didn't even need to do that. The lightning got him. Zap! That lightning from above is a godsend. Also, I don't know why, but almost every Darkspawn drops High Ever Weave. Which, I'm not complaining. It's one of the best materials we can get at this point. So, hell yeah, I'll take it. There we go. We completed the fall. And we got Bianca Arms 3. Hell yes. Stardew? Stardew was so fucking lag? Or, Isaac? Because I saw you tune into Stardew. Or was the stream lagging? Oh, it's over. Okay, then. Was stream lagging? It might be because there's so many people on at this time. Hook Blade Dagger. We're gonna sell that. Yeah, it might be because a lot of people are on. If I had to guess. My internet seems to be back in form. It hasn't had any issues yet, even though I've been lurking for a lot of people. So, hopefully they're done, or at least almost done, with the upgrades for this area. We do not need Drakestone, but I'm taking every bit of it I see, because we don't need it. And if that doesn't make sense to you, don't worry. It doesn't make sense to me either. Excuse me? Weird monkey thing say what? Hold the phone. Britt, I'm sorry. Don't mind me, okay? I just, excuse me a second. Yeah. Just gonna, no, it's fine, okay? It's fine. Like I said, my emotions control me. It's just, just letting out a little, I'm becoming a leaky faucet, okay? It's fine, don't worry about it. I can't handle sad stuff, okay? I said it before, and I'll say it again. I don't know if you, yeah, Brit just sent me a nice, very, very nice message. And, I've said it before, and I'll say it again. It's Christmas. I can't say no. I don't know if I said that when you guys are here, but Christmas or birthday, I'll always take gifts. So if you want to make it for me, then by Jove, go right ahead, do whatever you want. I promise I'll use it. I promise. You don't have to worry about it. Even if I have to deal with and finagle the fucking live 2D nonsense. I can't say no to gifts on my birthday or Christmas. It's the only time of year that I don't need hugs. I'm alive, damn it. I can't say no, because if I say no, then then everyone else I've ever not said no to. It's favoritism to people, and I don't do that. If that makes sense. Because then I'd be owing the people who I didn't say no to. I'm gonna play Walk the Dinosaur again, damn it. I'm glad I can be of assistance, Brit, okay? It's all I'm gonna say. I was the same fucking way. Damn it, I'm playing the full song. Fuck it. Fuck it! I gotta turn down Puddin'. He's actually pretty loud. I can still hear him perfectly. Hold on, I'm gonna play a full song. Fuck it. Let's do it. That's one thing I love doing whenever I feel an emotion, is there's a lot of songs I can use to manipulate my emotions. It's one of my coping skills, is listening to music. It saved my ass multiple times. Perfect. There we go. I'd put the video up if I wasn't afraid that the visuals would get me copyrighted, but this video is fucking hilarious. I've watched it so many times. There we go. Ah! Cullen's done. Wow, wow. All kinds of music saves me. I even have a song that pisses me off. Like absolute rage sets me on fire instantaneously. Like gasoline. This song just makes me smile because I'm picturing the video. He uses fucking Muppets, and it's hilarious. Now the hay needs solid, the hogs need slop, John needs cutting, but the tractor stop. The climbing up the ladder, clear through the loft, sucking those dirty old work clothes off, singing brown chicken, brown cow. Ain't nobody watching but brown chicken, brown cow. Back row sitting on the weather vane. You can see him coming from a mile away. Yeah, he's calling out a loud alarm. Hey, y'all, Bobby Joe and Betty heading for the barn. It's gonna quicken and the cow won't eat. They're fighting each other for a front row seat. Now the hay needs hauling, the hog needs slop, the corn needs cutting, but the tractor's stopped. They're climbing up the ladder, going through the loft, chucking those dirty old work clothes off, singing brown chicken, brown cow. Ain't nobody watching but brown chicken, brown cow. Choo. This is the part where the Muppet lady starts taking off her clothes, and then she removes her eyes, and then she removes her hair, and it's fucking hilarious. The fucking chicken dies. Out of context, it doesn't make sense, but it's fucking hilarious. It's so fucking weird, man. I love this video. It's so fucking weird. The fucking cows on the keyboard and the fucking crows playing the guitar. Brown chicken, brown cow. Ain't nobody watching but brown chicken and brown cow. On that one watching, baby. I really only have one song that sends me into a blind rage. Then he stumbles upon the chicken fucking the cow and is just like, oops. It's not fucking, literally, he stumbles upon the chicken puppet, the cow puppet in bed, and the cow is smoking, implying that they did the dirty. And he's like, oops. Okay, the song that pisses me off, I only have one song, and it sends me into a blind rage every single time, but cools me down by the end of the song. It's really weird. But it's because it reminds me so much of my life. Like, it is so close. Every line of the song I relate to. Every line of the song reminds me of my past and part of, like, what made me me. My hospital stays, the shit going on, the feelings I felt at the time. Every single line. Every one of them. And that's what pisses me off about it. It's too close to home. Outlast. Outlast makes music? Outlast music? Oh wait, no, yeah, that's a game that's close, but like, that's way exaggerated. Literally every word of the song in question is like actually something I can 100% relate to. Whether it's an emotion or it reminds me of an event. And it might surprise you, because if you know this is an opening, if you know this song, this is an opening to an anime. So if you know the anime, you might recognize the song. And there's a reason why, there's multiple reasons why I'll never watch that anime. But the opening is one of them. Like 100,000%. But I'll play it for you guys. Let you in on a little secret. Because it cools me down by the end. It literally, the song itself has a wind down. I can't explain it, but the song itself winds me up and then winds me right back down again. I actually play it not to piss myself off, but to burn out. When I'm really, really pissed and I can still, it's fucking alarm, and I can still think straight. Right before the edge, I play this song purposefully. I have so many songs that make me cry. Jesus Christ. Alyssa Lies, Concrete Angel, top 2. Just a Dream? Just a Dream reminds me of when my dad died because I was half asleep. And I thought it was a dream. Because I've had multiple dreams where my family members have died. It's not abnormal for me. I literally only have nightmares whenever I dream. I haven't had a good dream in my life. But this is the song that pisses me off and winds me down. And every line... Wow! Wow! The following content may contain suicide or self-harm topics. First time I ever got that. slit the throat of reason and reality. Cut myself and scream for their insanity. Wake up to this nightmare that will never end. The main attraction of this twisted master plan. Trust nothing but pain to get me through the days. Sleep with one eye open, not to be their prey. Fist against my face, they bring me to my knees. Precious crushing down so hard I can't break free. When I can feel my skin crawl, when I'm about to crack. The hunger for revenge gives me strength to stand. I will be your dead man. Nothing but this blood on my hands, stuck in your wonderland. I just want to make you bleed like me.
Emotional damage.
Just want him to feel the pain he's given me. I want to put it in him. I want to see him bleed. Every day goes by without a second thought. Fitting in a perfect and controlled project. Puppet of their sick perversion's appetite. Will I be trapped inside this hell until I die? So if no one cares enough to make a change, I give my bleeding heart out for one reason. I will be your dead man. Nothing but this blood on my hands, stuck in your wonderland. I wanna make you bleed just like me, make you your dead man. There's only poison in my veins, stuck in your wonderland. Stagnated by the passivity, I wanna make you bleed like me. See what I mean by wind down? It wasn't for this part of the song would be terribly dangerous. Phew. I can pick apart every single lyric of that song and point you to a part in my past that correlates. Every single one. It frustrates me that the fucking anime opening is the closest literally to an autobiography I'll ever get. Legitimately, every single line. Right down to the poison in my veins. Which I equate to the fact that I share my dad's blood. Legitimately, every single part of that song correlates. And it drives me into a rage every single time I hear it. Without fail. But it winds me down by the end. I use it a lot. It's a very useful song for coping with really bad moments where I'm really angry. Or very irritable. Because I can just trigger my rage and try to burn out. Listen to the song over and over again. Alright, Tito! Nice to see you again. Exactly. Burn it all out. Burn it all away. There's a point where I just run out of anger. And that's what that's useful for. Boiling it out. But yeah. It is from Dead Men Wonderland, by the way, Vinny. Sorry I didn't say that, but yes. It is. The song is called One Reason by Dead Men Wonderband featuring Fade. Ah, my voice hurts. That's what happens when you fucking scream. Ah, Jesus. Alright, so we're on our way to Redcliffe. We could go there, or we could not go there. I don't feel like going there right now, if I'm being honest. There's a lot to do in Redcliffe, and I like to save that for the right at the exact moment where it's relevant. It's still relevant regardless. At the moment, we could do it right now pretty easy. But there is a lot of stuff in there. And we could wait as well. Oh, there we go. The bot gave Cookie a roll. That was late. Okay. I wish you luck, Tito. Find your papa. I would find mine, but I know exactly where he is. Under a rock. Literally and figuratively, depending on which one you're talking about. I have two dads. Okay, hold on. We need to talk to Blackwall in... Yeah, okay. We gotta talk to Blackwall in Haven. He should give us a quest to find more warden stuff, which will correlate with the one in... what's it called? The Storm Coast. And we can get all of that done roped in all at once. With Blackwall with us, it'll give him the experience, and the mage should have spawned there. Okay, I'm just gonna pretend that I know what you're talking about. And wish you luck once more, my good, beautiful, small Tito Von Robot child. Hey, Blackwall!
Make a look at it. So much easier to ignore when it's far away. And to actually walk out of it.
Man,
to be that
I
close.
wish Blackwall was for real. Sure, Helelton's doors are always open. You could get closer.
It's right there. We could take a trip if you're that curious.
I'm gonna have to decline. At least until I learn more about it. I have to admit, I thought you'd be...
Human?
Yes.
Nah, I don't blame you.
That's not surprising. Humans are everywhere. It's expected.
It was a foolish thought. Should have known better than to say anything. It's what you do and how you do it that's important. Just one question then. How do you think you fit in with all this?
I just want peace, honestly.
I just want to help stop the war. Try to put things back in order.
Wow, that is just a mood, Vinny.
For me, I'll be satisfied so long as we find the bastards that killed
That's a mood.
They owe us some answers.
I agree. Alright, we just gotta talk to Blackwall again, and he'll give us the quest.
I've heard rumors of abandoned warden camps all over these parts.
Easy.
If we have time, I'd like to take a look. See if there's anything we can salvage.
Ooh, I'll hydrate. I got it. If you say so, Tio. You know. Ain't nobody watching, but. Ah, I'm so thirsty I didn't even notice. Ah, whole bottle of water down the drain. I don't want to talk to Blackwall right now. Maybe later.
Perhaps in a bit.
I do want to get all their dialogue done before we leave Haven. Oh yeah, fuck. We gotta go to the Highlands again with Blackwall, the Storm Coast, and the Foulmire all with Blackwall, and the other ones are later. Alright, well, one of the Followmire ones is inaccessible right now. So let's go to the Storm Coast. This is where we needed to go for him anyway. Might as well get it all done. I love how Varrix is just chest hair and crossbow. That's Varric for you. I accidentally had Cassandra. Unfortunately, force of habit. I'm just so used to them being in order. Oh, wait, hold on. See if there's anybody more to lurk for. Ooh, Yukai-chan's on. Nice. I got a good clip of her yesterday. That was pretty fun. She was dying to a boss. Ah! Well, did you guys break up on the terms of being friends? In which case, I can understand. Also, Kappa Fro is pretty funny, by the way, Tito. I have not seen that one. That is new to me, Ice. Yeah, Kappa Fro. I've never seen it, but it's hilarious. It's like if Bob Ross's fro was on the Kappa face, and it's beautiful. It's a marriage of two worlds. Hold on, I don't ever use my horse. Let's use my horse. Might as well. I love the red heart. It's my favorite mount. It's just so pretty. Look at this beautiful, majestic creature. That is not food. Also, it's not a horse, but it is a riding animal. Oh, you wanted to have friends with benefits? Huh.
No, God!
Yeah, that's my feelings exactly,
No,
Agent. He
God,
hit the random
please,
button
no,
and somehow hit
no,
the exact thing I was
no,
thinking. My brain was like, no! No! I'd bash him with a stick repeatedly, yelling no. It's going okay. It was going better before I accidentally put myself through a rage on purpose. I'm cooled down, but it was a bit of emotional turmoil. I went from completely sad and crying my eyes out to I want to murder everybody and everything around me to back to where I was. So it was a thing that happened.
Whoa!
You're fine. As my therapist once told me, nobody can make me do anything. Even though I don't quite agree, but, you know, it is what it is. You're fine. Happy tears are still tears, okay? You made me, you reminded me that I was the same way.
Could benefit from this.
Hey, he greatly approves. That's why we need him here. I literally locked myself up in this room with the intent to die. That was my goal. I had given up on life or being a human, and resolved myself to lay in this bed and waste away. I was too cowardly to do any kind of self-harm. But I was thought it was too impossible a task to become human.
Profound sadness, sadness, sadness.
Yep. But all of that has changed. Ever since streaming, it's like I opened up the door to the friend dimension. I opened up the door to people who care. Damn it. And I've found so many people that's essentially changed my life, and the fact that you felt the same way, that you put it in words, just, God damn it, no! I just stopped the waterworks, stop! No! Fruit roll-ups. Okay, think about fruit roll-ups. They're delicious. I have some. They're in my snack box. I also have animal crackers, by the way. I saw. I did see, but I was still talking. This is only the 4th time today we're spinning to win. Is it 4th? Did I count that right? I don't think I counted that right. Wait, no, yes. Centaur did it twice. And then Agent did it once. And then, Brit did it once. Because it was surprising. Boom! I hate everything. For fuck's sake, Loss! Fine. Pitch shift it is. Alright, let's see. I will put on the 5-minute timer and go to town. Let's see. 5 minutes. Senor Google. Thank you. Start. Well, fuck! Guess this is my life now. Hi! Elmo loves to kill you! I mean dance! Alright, Centaur, I'll let you know. Don't worry. I don't know, though. Today's been pretty fucking awkward, honestly, if we're being honest.
Looks like several of us are traveling together.
Kinda draining. If you know what I mean. But hey, life is life. You can't always control what happens to you or anyone else. Elmo knows that shit happens. By the way, Centaur, I made a highlight of the time you made me say tongue twister, you sick fuck. I made it longer. I took the entire fucking thing and made a highlight. I hope you're happy. Excuse me, I'm gonna take that. You don't need it. The wall does not need the metal. Yeah, Brit has a lot of experience in, problematic problems. If you want to redeem, you can definitely make me say anything you really want, honestly. As long as it's not inappropriate, it doesn't break my rules. And is at least one message long, but not longer. I once had someone put me an entire fucking speech. So I had to down it. But it's the redeem. I have a redeem for that. Hold on. I gotta find out, remember what it's called. Voice line. That's the one. Voice line. Ah, come on, Brit. It's only 5 minutes. We're already halfway there. I mean, you can do whatever you want. That's what the redeems are for. If it's too painful for you, you can turn it off at any time. I don't mind. This was won during the wheel, and I think Agent immediately flew the coop after he won it, if we're being honest. Lord knows I would. Well, the silky smooth hurts more, if we're being honest. Alright! I'm game. Centaur wanted me to do a tongue twister in this voice, so, he redeemed this voice and also redeemed the tongue twister. But yeah, silky smooth hurts doubly as much. The reason why I set the timers to 5 minutes is because this isn't too bad for 5 minutes. As long as nobody redeems it multiple times, I won't want to die. Which is good. For most people involved, including me. Ada, Ada! Elmo loves you! Ada, Ada! There's no need to give bits, it's channel points. You're fine with those. This watch, and you can do whatever you want. Even make Elmo say he loves murder and wants to burn you alive.
Good find.
This belonged to the wardens.
I'm actually more
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Yep, mission failed if you were trying to make me do it for bits. 3 are more expensive than 3 pennies, okay?
Where, I wonder?
They're searching for someone.
On Warden?
Loyalty
business,
points only.
Secret missions or whatever it is they get up to when there's no blight.
Whoever the wardens are seeking.
I mean, she's not really watching, so... But if she did, I imagine she wouldn't care. Is it really that loud? I mean, I'm loud normally. She could probably hear me, but I bet she has no questions because she never asked. Speaking of, how much time do we got left? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Damn. I was trying to copy Djibouti dubs where he went from like high pitched. He made a joke on the. It was like an infomercial with this lady named Kathy. Like, hi, it's your girl Kathy, and like he like coughed and was like, God.
My God.
Damn. It just went really deep.
Failure.
Oh. Failure. But yep, you gotta get them channel plate redeems. I thought about making a separate section if you wanted to do bits instead, but the thing is that would be gambling because of the wheel, and that's the problem with that. You can literally pay money to spin the wheel, which gambling has been banned on Twitch, but I didn't really think that one through. I originally set that up thinking, oh, that'd be cool, it's like gambling, only not really. Then I thought about it for a second and I was like, no, wait, it actually is just gambling. You're putting real money into spinning the wheel. The amount I currently possess? Not really any more than that, honestly. What do you guys got for me? No thanks. Come back with something better, please. I'd prefer basically any kind of schematic, because I'm pretty sure you can't get duplicates, which is great because that means, well, it's like a knockoff system. We'll get all we need. Hold on, this is not. Let's explore here. Did we go there? Did we even go there? That feels like we should have been able to go there. Ooh. You know, the only other Tito I've ever known was unfortunately killed to make food himself as well. So it's very sad to hear that you also eat random stuff. The only other Tito I know was Tito the Taco Bell Chihuahua. And unfortunately for him, they started using Chihuahua meat instead of cows. How else could you have tacos that taste like that? Thus, they managed to kill poor Tito. Haven't seen him since. Probably because he was in somebody's taco. Taco Bell is like one of 2 places that I'll never eat at, and one of the other places is because it actually just makes me sick. Because I'm allergic. Taco Bell, like, I don't understand people who eat Taco Bell. I can't eat Taco Bell. And it's not even the whole bathroom thing that people joke about. It's that it tastes awful. What? And also, I have had, one time I found something good I had at Taco Bell. I ate like 3 of them, and for the first time in my life, no other food has ever made me do this. It was literally the first time in my life. I vomited everything I ate up, and I was not sick. The food itself made me sick, and I vomited it up. It tasted good, but it did not want to stay down, so I assume it's Chihuahua meat, and my body subconsciously found out. It's a joke, but you know, I'll pretend that it's real because it sounds funny. Can you imagine? Tito, the Taco Bell Chihuahua! Now reduced to being a taco. A good history. I once vomited on a Christmas tree. Okay then. True. You really did, Tito? Nice. Well, not nice. I bet it was unfortunate, but it just sounds like an interesting story. So that's what my brain was like, nice. That's cool. Oh, wait, no, it isn't. Sorry about that. My brain was like, that sounds like a good story. Vomiting on a Christmas tree. Something had to have happened. Whoa, I don't think I've ever found this or looted this. Learn something and find something new every day. I'll take it. I've never vomited on a Christmas tree, though. Like I said, that sounds like a fun story. But I don't like vomiting in general. I don't know about a lot of people. Some people, like, I think Blue Mix like it. I don't have a phobia. It's just, it's awful. It's an awful feeling. It's one of the worst feelings. The good news is I have a cast iron stomach. So like I said, one of the only times I've ever vomited in my life from eating something that I wasn't allergic to was that Taco Bell. So, I'm fortunate. I have vomited while sick before, but for the most part, normally that's reserved for either really bad flus or like food poisoning, which I'm assuming it's what I got from Taco Bell. I don't know, but jokes aside, taco meat joke, or the Tito, the taco meat joke aside, I think I got food poisoning. Something in that. It was like a new burrito they introduced a while back, long time ago. Now, we can't go in here yet. Door's locked. Door's stuck! Door's stuck! Ah! See, that's happened to me before, but a completely different scenario. My aunt, the abomination that she is, used to drink Pepsi and rum? I think it was rum and Pepsi. I mentioned it before, but I tend to think I forget the alcoholic drink. I know it was Pepsi. It was in a Pepsi can. She mixed the alcohol with Pepsi. Pretty sure it was rum or something like that. Rum or whiskey. One or the other. It was a strong liquor, basically. I remember that much. But I asked her if I could have a drink of her Pepsi. And being the asshole that she is, at 5 years old, she let a 5-year-old drink out of her can full of alcohol and Pepsi. So, I have not touched alcohol since that day. Look how slick that shield looks. Damn, son. Also, we don't need to be here. We did what we needed to do, but I'm getting some more Black Lotus just in case. It was disgusting. I didn't understand how people could drink alcohol. I still, to this day, don't understand how people can drink alcohol. To me, it all tastes like horse piss. And I've never had horse piss, obviously. But, like, if I had to imagine what horse piss tastes like, it was what I put out of that bottle. Oh, yeah, it's the smell. The smell gets me every time. If I smell vomit, I have to fight myself to not vomit. It's the worst. I don't know how we got to talking about vomit, though. That's a very unfortunate topic of conversation. Well, yeah, but that's the problem. I put stuff in my body to taste it and enjoy it. Yeah, I know you don't mean swallow the vomit without tasting, because that's just fucking weird. I know you don't mean that. Imagine if you did. Some people enjoy the taste, though. It's like the wine tasters, like, oh, yes. 1979 Bacardi. Divine. I'm like, bitch, that tastes like piss with a little bit of fruit juice in it. What the hell are you on? Like, to me, all of it, I can't imagine any of it tasting good because the alcohol component tastes so fucking bad. You'd never expect a Pepsi to be ruined so thoroughly by alcohol. It's not my favorite Dragon Ball Redeem, but certainly a good one. It reminds me of Dimperor. God, I miss Dimperor. He always used to use that one when he came in. That's why it's still there. I haven't seen Dipper around in a while. Really? There is a drink that actually tastes good? X to doubt, but I have a strong sense of taste. Alright, we finished what we need to finish here. We can't go over there yet. We got Blackwall stuff here. We need to get the Blackwall stuff in the Hinterlands. One close to where we found him. That's going to be easy. Where's the other one? Goes to this thing. Okay, well, shit. These are going to be easy. Let's go pick these up. While we have Blackwall with us. Good night, Tito. I have a question for you before you go, if you don't mind. Do you happen to be Tito from Uruguay? For some reason, my analytics saying, since Centaur, I've gotten a lot of Uruguay people. So I was just interested to know if the Tito hails from Uruguay. Because you seem like English is your second language. Considering I've seen Esta at least a couple times. And Centaur's also from Uruguay.
Of news, sir.
I don't care. Your news is probably going to be my headache. I know it's kind of my job to deal with people's headaches, but... Ah, so I've seen you before. Okay. I didn't even know if I saw you before. True, and I'm not even an actual panda. It's just the middle of my name, so it makes a better nickname than anything else. Yeah, it's just over here. Ding.
I think the Inquisition could benefit from
I
this.
didn't know if I had seen you before, Tito, but you get some good sleep, buddy. Lady Gino? I don't think I've heard of Lady Gino. Lady Goblin? Not ringing a bell. I know Hydra, Sin, Phantom Miss, but she likes to be called Shy. Say, off the top of my head, who all do I know, actually? Vinny doesn't stream yet, but she really wants to. As far as I know, she hasn't yet. She could have done it behind my back and didn't tell me. I recently... Wait, Yukai-chan. I know Yukai-chan. She's on. Yuki. Yukikaze. I know her. God, I know so many people at this point. I don't recognize Lady Gino, Goblin, Zalia, or... Oh, Cookie! I do know Cookie Cat. That might be where I saw you. Ah, no, I remember. I do. Brain Blast. I did see you at Cookie Cat. It is. It was definitely Cookie Cat. I saw you talking to Cookie. She came by earlier. You might have been one of the ones she raided with, because she raided me earlier. Which means if you went away AFK and ended up here, then you definitely came from Cookie. She raided me earlier. I don't remember Lady Goblin, but it could be you have a nickname for somebody, because I do nicknames for people all the time. I had a good chat with Cookie. She went. I think she said she went to go get something to eat. Somebody went to go get something to eat. I don't think I know Zara. I don't recognize the name. My brain has a bad time with names, though. I normally give everybody a nickname. I try to be close to their actual name when I remember them. Like, I'm calling you Tito because it's the beginning of your name. Even though I really like the Tito von Falafel. I really like that. It sounds fanciful. Sarah Fix. I don't recognize that name, but I don't know. I don't have a nickname connected to it either. Let me see. Let me go down my list real quick just to make sure. I'm trying. I want to get better with my memory and try not to forget things. I don't want to forget people most of all because it always makes me sad when I've forgotten somebody. Is she on right now? Hold on. Okay, no. I don't think I know Seraphix. I don't think I do. I've stayed around for a couple people's raids, but I don't always follow immediately. I chalk it up to being shy, but also normally it's just I don't have enough time to watch the person to know if following them. Oh, really? You've raided around to like 15? Jeez. I normally don't stay for raids. It's like I've met a lot of people and I'm trying to remember them as is. And meeting new people means I have to remember the new people too, and it makes it even harder, and it's just it becomes chaos for my poor brain, so I'm trying my damnedest to nail down everyone else first. Exactly, yeah, it's overwhelming. I'm trying to nail down everybody I know right now, so I don't always stay and try to know about somebody else unless I'm just immediately impressed out the gate. Like Lawless Jane, I got raided to Lawless Jane, and he shocked me. His voice was so cool. I immediately was like, dude, I'm following. I even told him in the chat, I was like, dude, you sound so fucking awesome. I'm following. Oh, my Inquisitor was broken for a second, and I couldn't move. But now I can. Problem solved. But yeah, I'm trying to basically take the time to partition and remember everybody, because I want to. Added stress though it may be, everybody's important to me. Oh, we're so close to level 12. It's not even funny, Jesus. I might have been level 13 if I cleared out the Oasis. Whew. We can get one of the things in the Follow Mire, and I think I will real quick. Let's see, the one down here is ungettable. It's behind a locked door we don't have the perk for yet. Excuse me. One of 2 doors we don't have the perk for. But there's supposedly 2 in the Follow Mire. Yep, right there, that one. So we have to pass this one, which is going to be kind of annoying. But hey, let's go get that one, and we'll level up. Oh, okay. I forgot to turn Yuki down. I was just about to say, what is that? That's Yuki's game. Yuki's playing WoW. Wow. That's so cool, though. You end up in so many cool places because of that. You can see whole different communities outside of your own community from that. That is so fucking cool. I didn't even think about that. Most of the time, you're thrown around by game or by somebody who knows somebody. For me, I always try to send people to people I know regardless of game played. Oh, while we're here, we need the Medals of Ferelden to complete that quest. And I think we get them from the Undead. But that is so cool, though. I don't speak Spanish, unfortunately. My buddy, Centaur, speaks Spanish. He actually streams a bit in Spanish, too. He was streaming Isaac and then Stardew Valley earlier, The Binding of Isaac. Yeah, that is, like, you get access to me, or not like access, like it's some kind of elite club, but you know what I mean. You get, like not just knowledge, but, like, cultures and people and experience. You get to experience all of that. That's like visiting the world from the comfort of your home. Like, you get to see multiple different peoples from multiple different walks of life with multiple different things going on. It's overwhelming, but that sounds so cool. One of these days I gotta do it. I gotta spend a whole day on Twitch just getting juggled around. I don't know how I'd start or how I'd end up, but I want to do that. Because that sounds so cool.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Oh yeah, I didn't get a chance to explain earlier. I've never really given the full reason why I took Panda as my nickname. The main reason, obviously, is because it's dead center in my name. And people sometimes look at my name and they don't see the full name, they just see Panda. I've had that happen multiple times on Xbox, where someone will look at my name and just go, oh, hey, Panda. I've had that happen so many times, I was like, you know what? I identify as black and white giant. I'm not dead. A black and white giant bear with black eyes, circles. Like, you know what? Why not? But another reason is my true physical appearance. I'm literally, my body is shaped like a fucking bear first and foremost. But also, I have 2 eyes with black circles around them, but I am pale white like a fucking ghost in real life. So I look like a panda. I have panda eyes, if you would prefer. Because I used to not get enough sleep, and it never fully recovered. So I always, like, sometimes it gets a little recovered and they'll be brown instead, but then I just look like a red panda. Not really much has changed. I still look like a panda. It just becomes brown, so it's a red panda.
Excellent.
So then the nickname then is because is multiple different layers. I also have black and white hair, not because of panda bear, by the way, but because light and dark. Every being has good and evil inside them. And I like silver hair and I like black hair, so I just kind of pick both. I never have a one reason for doing anything. It's always multiple reasons. It's always more in-depth than it looks on the surface. I'm playing Dragon Age for like 7 different reasons, even though I've already beaten it and I love it to bits. I'm playing it for like 7 different reasons. Hey Britt, do you know when Anders gets off? I kind of have something I want to show him in game, and if we get to a certain point, I won't be able to do it. So I wanted to know if you know if he's going to get off at 11? 11. Okay, okay. He's got to drive home, so it'll probably be about 12 or 1. I got banned from an entire community because one guy didn't like me. And it scared the shit out of me. It made me very sad. He mods in a bunch of different streams, streams, so he banned me in every one of them because he didn't like me. Get some sleep. Yeah, don't stay up on my account. Get some sleep. Night night, Tito. Night night.
Good day, Tito.
Alvita say it was nice talking to you. I hope you find your dad and that he isn't an asshole or dead. I know it's all, you know, roleplay, but yeah. Get sleep. I don't mind roleplay. Doesn't mean I'll go along with it, personally, but sometimes I do. I have been known to dabble in the playing of the roles. Today has just been a hectic day.
Yes!
Ow! Thanks for that. Get some sleep, buddy. Thank you for hanging around, Tito. And also reminding me of Tito the Chihuahua, who I miss dearly. We need some more elf fruit. I know it seems like we have plenty, but we definitely don't. I have a lot of stuff collected that I planned to send to an artist when I could finally afford to pay someone to make me a live 2D model. So I'll give you that stuff if you want it. I had a bunch of ideas for what I wanted to look like. I have my model as a base, and I took pictures from multiple angles. But I've never been able to get the eyes the way I wanted them. I had eyes I specifically wanted, and I tried to copy them onto this model, but it looked disfigured, to say the least. And I couldn't get it to work with the 3D. So I'll send you essentially my references. I don't have a reference sheet, because I tried to find out how you get one. And from what I've discerned, you have to pay an artist to make you a reference sheet as well. So most artists won't make a model from scratch or take anything other than a reference sheet. So I was worried about that too. But I'll send you all the stuff that I have in my folder for the future. It's literally called a folder called Future Use, which is just the stuff I wanted to explain to someone when making a reference sheet. So I'll send you that and we can talk about it. I'm gonna cry again, damn it. Excuse me. I swear This is what I mean. My emotions control me, not the other way around. It's not just rage. You haven't had very many examples of it not just being rage. You're fine. It's tears of happiness, okay? You're making me so happy I'm crying. You're a great friend. Jesus. Okay. Jesus. It's so hard to get it out of your systems, like, normally.
You don't think we'll have to defend ourselves?
It's like anger. Whenever I get angry, I have to break something. When I get sad, I have to cry. Like, oh, I punched that hole in my wall. I forget what even game caused it, but I punched that hole in my wall after playing the game, and I was immediately calmed down. It's like, god damn it. The model doesn't even accurately pick up that I'm fucking sticking my finger in my eyes. I can't read. I saw you said something else. Give me a second. I can't read yet. I can't see. I don't even know where I am. I don't know why, but the yelling helps. Grunting, basically. Damn it. Damn it. I bet you will, Britt. I have 100% faith. It's not even the model that's making me cry. It's just thinking about how we have the same damn feeling on all that shit. You know, the whole suicidal thing. Like, with me, you, and Anders are all like so similar, and I didn't like. You never gave any indication that you also had that going on. But I literally locked myself in this room to die away from everyone, so I couldn't hurt anybody because I don't want to hurt people. And then I started streaming, and it's like everything has changed, and so much has changed. I'm like, it's just I can't put it into words. I can't words are for people who can word. I can't even feel my nose. Damn it. And that's not even the crying. The fucking nose has been stopped up today because of the allergies. I know what I'm allergic to, though. I'm gonna try to get rid of it. Found out that. I've never had allergies for a long time. But then we got a rat infestation and I didn't put 2 and 2 together. Alright, where the hell am I? What am I doing? What was I doing again? We did the thing with Blackwall. The grunting helps! Anyway, we did the thing with Blackwall. I'm waiting to recruit Sarah. That's what it is. I'm waiting to recruit Sarah till Anders gets here. The war table's done. We gotta go do the war table. Got it. War table's done. All the jobs there done. We should have a new job thanks to Josie. Got it. Got it. I don't know if you were here when I mentioned it, Britt, but I mentioned it to Centaur. I can't get gifts for everybody, so I had to pick and choose based off of what I know, if I knew what a person would like. That's how I choose. So you and Anders, I'm gonna get you and Anders a gift. I'm getting Red Cobra a gift. I'm getting Centaur a gift.
Could you try not to antagonize him?
If I offend the man
Wait,
so easily,
who
perhaps
else was
he
it?
should
There
try
was
leaving
4.
me
Oh wait, no, I counted you and Anders in my brain as 2. Never mind. Yeah, okay, so yeah, you and Anders, I'm getting something. Since you guys share the Switch, oh, I figured it would be cool to get you guys. No, getting you guys Smash was me being selfish, okay? I wanted to play Smash with somebody, so I bought you guys Smash, alright? That wasn't a Christmas gift. I'm gonna get you guys another game for Switch for Christmas. Or give you guys the money to buy whichever one you'd want, but I feel like you guys might have a hard time deciding, so if you want me to just pick one, I will. I get you one. But yeah, I'm gonna get you guys a game that's gonna be for Christmas, since I figure you guys, since y'all share the Switch. That's not Smash was me being selfish. Like I said, I wanted to play with somebody, so I got you guys Smash, and more people that play the better. Like me and Centaur could have just played, but it wouldn't have been as fun. That day that oh, you want Mario Kart? Oh, I could get you Mario Kart. I can't buy the DLC too, but I can definitely get you Mario Kart. Mario Kart 8 is really good. I got Mario Kart. I haven't gotten good at that one. I only have ever gotten good at Mario Kart like 64 and Mario Kart 7 on the DS. So that would be fun. Yeah, we can play that with Centaur too. We can all race. That'd be great. All right. I was gonna go with maybe something safer like Pokemon or something, but because it just came out. But hell yeah, I already got you guys a Pokemon game. I'll get you Mario Kart. That works out for me. I do have to get off my lazy bum and actually put my cartridge in to play Mario Kart, which is why I haven't played it with Centaur yet. I'm legitimately just too lazy. That's what me and Anders have a lot in common. My brain, it always feels like my brain's, I have to fight myself to get anything done. I'm always lazy, not by choice, but because my brain doesn't want me to do anything. My constantly berates me with, but you're not very good at it. You shouldn't even try. Well, alright, that sounds good to me. Works for me. I was gonna have a hard time deciding. Immediately, yeah, there you go. Don't tell Cobra. I don't know if he's still here. Actually, I'll check just in case. But I actually plan on getting him something really expensive that my mom said was not possible until I explained to her why I was getting it. It's something that definitely... Okay, no, he's still here. Oh, yeah, he's still here. I can't say. I'm gonna have to be quiet. It's not gonna break our bank or anything, but I told her I would sacrifice the thing she got me for Christmas to get it. It's because this is the first Christmas in my life I've ever given people gifts. I never had anybody to give gifts. And it sounds awful, but I don't know what to get my family, and I'm the type of person that's like, well, I could always get my mom something random somewhere, but she would be there and see it, so there's no surprise, right? And it's not, I know that it's not what she'd want anyway, so I don't know. But right now, I know what some people want, and I'm going to stretch out as best I can to get what they want. I plan to give... Oh, no, I forgot. 5th one. My brain fucked up. I counted you and Anders in my head as 2, and I said that out loud, but I didn't fully understand what I was even thinking, because I was still kind of sad. I'm getting out of it here, so kind of crying. But I'm going to get one for Centaur, you... and Anders, Agent, and Red. And I can't get a lot for Agent. I'm just gonna get him, what I plan to anyway. Just like Anders, I'm gonna be his first sub and then give him some bits, just like I did Anders, so he can get a start on that first paycheck that he'll get from Twitch. But Cobra's is actually the most expensive gift I'm getting because I know what he wants, and I want to... It's over $100, which is why my mom said it wasn't possible until I explained to her that it wasn't for me. And she said we could definitely do it, but I wouldn't... Like, it'd be a little tight this month, which I'm okay with. I'll take it. Because I know what he wants, and a Red Cobra has helped me out a lot. If you don't know Cobra, he raided us today, But his morning messages, if you haven't read Cobra's morning messages in Hydra's server, Jazz, every one of his morning messages has made my day a better no matter what happens. I legitimately would have been way more upset and stressed today if I hadn't perused through Hydra's server and saw his morning message. Like, I love it. I literally will go up just looking for Red's morning messages in Hydra's Discord. There's so much going on in the Discord now too. It was hard to find this morning, but I don't even know if it was an old one. I didn't check the date. It's just his messages every time. It just fills me. It fills me with happiness, and it makes my day better no matter what I'm going through. Because I feel like he genuinely wishes that, and he's such a good guy. And I want to do something for as many people as I can. I don't know. I'm not good with explaining things. Point is, I want to get him something nice because I know what he wants, and I want to get it. So there. Because his morning messages has helped me out a lot. There have been. Oh my God! Twitch opened up doors to people, and that I'm blessed to have met. The universe has blessed me to meet these people. Okay, so Chantry Remains done. Begin influence for that. We unlock another quest. Not the Successor Lights. Best Great Stream Marquis. No, that's not the one. I love you too, Brit. I love everybody that I've met through all of this. And I'm so glad I've met everyone. The grunting helps. It helps. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna play music. I gotta fucking get out. I want to just throw my headset off and run away. I'm embarrassed. I don't get embarrassed. I'm just sad. That's one feeling I've never understood. I don't really get embarrassed. I do get sad though, and it is. I got it. Perfect. This one. Make me more sad. Do it. Burn out. I love this song. While we're waiting for war table shenanigans, and me to remember what I need to do with what. While we're waiting for Anders to get back. Secrets of Interest. I'll look that up. Excusez-moi. Alright, we need Josie for this one. Got it. Nobody wants to be the last one there. Everyone wants to feel like someone cares. Someone to love with my life in their hands. It's gotta be somebody for me like that. It's nobody else to go it on their own. Everyone wants to know they're not alone. Somebody else can feel the same somewhere. It's gotta be somebody for me out there. Ah, this one's complicated and doesn't really get you much. Let me see, what do you do? The item we get from this, what is it? That's Garbo. There's 2 items you can get. They're both pretty bad. You're looking for a diamond in the rough. Okay, chalk markings. Let's look up that one. Nobody wants to be the last one there. Everyone wants to feel like someone cares. Someone the love of my life in their hands. There's gotta be somebody for me. Oh, nobody wants to go it on their own. Everyone wants to know they're not alone. Somebody else that feels the same somewhere. Gotta be somebody for me out there. Ah! Okay. So no matter who does the chalk markings ones, it's the same. So we will send Liliana.
Let's see what we have.
Let's go the opposite way, shall we? It's much better. I need to go to the restroom real quick though. Which is good, because I'm still trying to buy a little bit of time for Anders to get here so we can recruit Sarah. That's one of the last things we have to do. But I don't want to recruit Sarah without Anders here, because I basically played up the joke and I wanted him to see it, but we never really made it. I knew we weren't gonna make it by then, but now I really want him to see, because he's gonna love Sarah. Oh, he's gonna love Sarah. So I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. It's not gonna take me long. I'm not actually gonna try to buy time. I'll come back and play some music while we wait for the war table. Oh, hey, yeah, I'm down to clown. We can also invite Centaur. He wanted to play. The war table missions go on whether you're on the game or not, so we can still do the war table missions that way. If you want to play with Centaur too, you don't have to. We can just play if you want. But with Smash, the more people, the funner it is. And he wanted to play Smash today. But I've got to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll let you decide. And I'll come back and then we'll swap the Smash if you want.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
How fitting. Oh, I can set it up. I'll set it up and I'll just send you the room code and then the code on Discord. Because there's a code so random people don't join, so you won't have to worry about randos. And the room code will be like on stream. If you saw when we played, that's the way you do it. So you just look up the room code in the online section, and you put in the code to get in, and I'll just send you that. I'm immature, so the code is funny to me. Just forewarning. I apologize, but I just couldn't think of a better code, so I just made it funny. But I really gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Jesus Christ, it felt like I had my entire body weight worth of liquid. I did down 2 water bottles. So, phew. That was a lot. Hold on. Wait, hold on. We should have one more, like, while Brit's out. Taking the pupper out. We should have one more person free, right? Yeah, Cullen's free. So since this mission literally doesn't matter who you have in charge, it just comes down to your personal preference of who you want to control Lides, and you never see Lides, so it's irrelevant. I'm going to put Cullen in charge of this because we can recruit Jean Gaspard, which is a pretty cool guy. Pretty long. Yeah, it's been a long stream. Definitely a long stream in more ways than one. But hey, don't worry. If you want to play, I said Brit wants to play Smash too. So I told her we can. I'll play if she wants, but I'm gonna play with her specifically. I might play with you still after stream. If she says it's okay, cause she's kind of shy. She's normally doesn't like playing games with people like I do a lot of times. But if she says it's okay when she gets back from walking Yara, we can all play together. So I will set up Smash on stream and we can play it then if that works out. So I hope so. But it's up to her. I'm leaving it in her hands. It's her choice. But yeah, because these war table missions, we got like a bunch of these later have to be done to progress, and they just take so fucking long. I normally, when I play myself, I'll sit at the war table for hours waiting for this 52-minute mission to get done. That's why I always look them up, because waiting a fucking hour and then it doesn't do anything good is a pain in the ass. But yeah, this one right here, completely irrelevant. No matter, you get nothing useful from it, no matter what. So I just sent Cullen on it to get Jean Gaspard to the army as personal preference. A good chevalier is nice to have in the army. But yeah, when Brit comes back, if she wants to play with you too, Centaur, I'd definitely invite you in. But I do want to play with her because I haven't got to play yet, and she wants to play. So I haven't got to play with her yet since we started. So if she wants you to join too, you can join too, Centaur. Today has just been a day. I exist. We got raided twice. I cried. I laughed. I raged. Today has been fucking amazing, honestly. As absolute as and not, I don't want to say bad, but as unfortunate as some of the things that happened today are, altogether the package has been great. I don't know why, but I feel fucking amazing, and I'm very happy right now. So there is that. But I was talking about how I was planning to get everybody gifts, but I asked Cobra if he wanted to know what I'm getting him. He told me he wanted it to stay a surprise. So, or, well, the way he worded it seemed like he wanted it to be a surprise. His exact words were, "It can be a surprise." So, I asked if he wanted it to be a surprise or not, and he said it can be. So I'm just gonna assume that's Cobra's way of saying, yeah, make it a surprise. So I will. I don't want to reveal what I'm getting him yet, but I will say it's expensive. It's the most expensive gift I'm getting by far. Not that the other gifts aren't valuable. It's just straight money value. I think it's worth the price for a multitude of reasons. Yeah, this is literally how I play the game typically. If you want to know how I play this game off stream, I literally just, if I want a mission done, like say, I do want Josie's one done so I can put her on something else, I'll just be sitting here like this, and then I'll go over to YouTube and like watch some YouTube videos while I wait. You're supposed to just play the game while you let the war table missions do their thing, essentially. But I don't do that. I just straight up go and let them finish off. But let's play some music. I do still have the music thing up, so while we're waiting for Britt to get back from walking Yara, I love Yara. Yara's so cute. Yara and Link. I've seen Yara and Link. I need to get me another pupper. I miss my dog. But let's play some music real quick. What was that song you like, Centaur? What was it called again? If you're still here and not gone, you might be gone. I'm gonna actually assume you probably are. You mentioned it a bunch of times. The one we were playing, Brutal Legend, you mentioned it. Like dirt, something about dirt. Something dirt. I don't remember it. High dirt? Dirt. High speed dirt. That's the one. It was high dirt, something like that. There we go. That was close. High speed dirt by Megadeth. Here we go. We'll try that. I'll give that out. Do you want the remastered version, remastered in 2012, or the original version? Which one you want, Sitar? This time only. Take a request. Since I know you like the song. You want the OG? Gotcha. Here we go. I've never heard it before, so let's see. Unless it was that version in Brutal Legend, which I don't remember, honestly. But I'm pretty sure it said it was not by Megadeth. This sounds like a Sonic song. Ha! This sounds like this could be in Sonic the Hedgehog. Legit, this sounds like it could be a Crush 40 song. If you know what I'm talking about, like Crush 40, because they're really good. I like Crush 40 a lot. Ain't too bad, actually. Welcome back. listening to High Speed Dirt for Centaur. Sorry I missed you. I was reading something as well. My brain went somewhere else. I was reading something on the wiki because I was for our mage here in this game. I planned to get the Blade of Tidron. I was trying to remember what it was called, so I was looking through the wiki while listening to this song, and my brain just kind of... When I go through wikis, I just read. I was reading and reading and reading shit I already knew. I just kept reading and reading and reading. It's like with TV tropes, if you know about that. So sorry about that. I was talking about how I thought that this sounded like this song that he likes, that this was a... sounded like a Sonic song. Reminds me of Live and Learn. Well, welcome back, Britt. Oh... The Centaur came as well, and he has been waiting in anticipation for your decision. I'm gonna put up Smash real quick. I just swap the stream title, and oh yeah, I gotta swap my cord too. I normally do that when going to the bathroom, because I have to change Windows for it to recognize that I swapped the cord. Also, I have to get up. Give me a second. I will be right back. I'm not gonna change the screen or anything, so my model will go completely stiff as a board for a second. Give me a moment. Oh, just ignore the squealing of the bed. Set this back there, but that's fine. Oh, first things first, I can do this blind. Not so many times. Just gonna hammer B until I leave the room. Pause. Did that work? Did I do that without looking? Let's find out. Controller disconnected. Well, that sounds about right. Ah! I literally just stepped on the controller cord. Bugger all! There we go. I can't say. Well, shit. Forgot to do this. Oh, Problema solvado. Next item up for bids, cool. There we go. Place is absolutely a massive board. And bottles. You probably hear the crunch. One of the reasons why I typically mute. Well, I don't know if you can hear me right now. I typically mute when I go to the bathroom. For more bottles. Because there is no explanation other than me being a slob. There we go. Up and around, down around the corner, and back. It's nothing but blackness, as it should be. Sorry about the bed squealing. One of the supports at the bottom is completely shot. So that's unfortunate. It's a piece of wood just embedding itself in part of the bed. Let me swap to Alt Stream. There we go. That way, when we set up, it'll pop in. There we go. And then swap the title to Smashing. I still can't type with two hands, but I'm doing pretty good at typing with one hand. Getting better. Faster, even. Which is weird, because I've been mostly typing with the on-screen keyboard for so long. Even with practice, you'd think I'd have to basically relearn what I used to do. There we go. That's, like I said, that's up for Britt to decide. She is the one who knocks. There you go! Victory! yeah, it's my stream, but you're the one who wanted to play. And if it means not being able to play with you, I can play with Centaur anytime, right? If you're too shy and don't want to also play with Centaur, I mean, I told him I was probably going to play with him after stream on this, provided I wasn't too tired. So I was like, that's up for her to decide. If she wants you to come on in too, that's fine. I'm not going to turn items on, though. That's too chaotic for somebody trying to learn how to play Smash, but it's already going to be 3 people on screen, and whatever the stage has in store for us. So, excuse me, my blanket's underneath my behind. By the way, just to let you guys know, I'm dummy thick. Hydra isn't the only one with a thickness. Ow, I unplugged my headset. I don't know if that cancels the audio for you guys or not, though. Can you guys still hear the jazzy tune? Because I can. There we go. Exactly. Right? I had to learn the game as well, starting out, and then learn how to item. So done. Spaces between, stretching out beyond time. Rising up as a chorus of soul signs a voice, flickering through the void. These little sparks cling on to life. Everyone caught in the struggle, and then the storms of change they fan the flames, scattering ashes to the wind. Every soul contains a whisper of light, gleaming faintly as it dwindles from sight. No escape, no greater fate to be made. In the end, the chains of time will not break. Colors weave into a spire of flame. Distant sparks call to a past still unnamed. Bear this torch, against the cold of the north. Search your soul and reawaken the undying Lord. To a spire of flame, distant sparks call to a past still unnamed. Bear this torch against the cold of the night. Light will guide you on your way to the ultimate fight. Now, I warn you, this password is this password because I'm basically 5, okay, Britt? I apologize. But you guys should be able to see the room number to search when we get on stream. It's normally a number of some others. Hey! Again! Distant sparks call to a past still unnamed. Bear this torch against the cold of the north. Search your soul and reawaken the undying love. I forgot to put the password in. I gotta remove it. I'm going to call the room... Yes. 0 fucking context, and nobody's gonna know why I call the room this, and I love it that way. If you can get why I called the room this, I will pick whatever character you want me to play in this game, no matter what, whether I'm good with them or not. I will literally... immediately pick the exact character you want me to play with, and I will only play as that character the whole fucking game. Swear on me, mum. But here we go. I gotta refresh though, because it won't pop up. Ah, you're unlocking a new character. Go right ahead. Take your time. You and Centaur both gotta arrive, so... The ID is up there in the top corner. So whenever you guys can pop on in, I'll be waiting. Yeah, unlocking characters in the story, but also getting the option to unlock them after logging out of the story with those random fights they used to do in Melee is so cool. I love that they give you dual options, because some of the characters in the story mode are really hard to unlock. For example, if you get lucky and get Palutena or Bayonetta, but way before you get to them, they are literally the last 2 characters available in the story mode. Like, they are so hard. Also, I need to change the rules real quick. Nah, you didn't get the reference. Let's see. Perfect. We're gonna do a team battle. It's you two versus me. I call blue team because blue's my favorite color.
Choose your fighter.
No, not even close.
You two.
What do you mean? You think I can't take you both at once?
Choose your fighter.
Without items? You really think so? I'm putting on my Melee Marth outfit. That's funny. You always use that as your... Wait, what? What do you mean? God damn it, I thought... I'm 5, okay? You're not supposed to do the same thing I do. Centaur. We both know my track record against you. That's even better! Some people use the long version. I just use the short version. Because I still remember being in school and someone showed me that. And I was like... I couldn't believe it. Actually, for a team battle, I have to enter last, because it won't let me set the team properly. Okay, so you see that ID? It says ID at the top of the corner. You go to online, you go to Battle Arena, and you search for that ID, which is 5NTR9 up there in the top corner. All caps, no, and some of the numbers in place. And when you find it, and you can try to join, and it'll tell you need the password. So you just put the password in. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. You guys got to join first, and I'll join last to be on the opposite team. You guys can try to take me out. Take me out to the ball game. Yeah, from the main page, you got Smash, Spirits, go to online. Jump scare be there. Yes. Yes. I can't see anything but darkness. I don't know if I'm supposed to be seeing anything though. Oh. Hi. Yeah, from the main page you just go to online, which is the yellow one. And then it'll be Battle Arenas. I can't hear you if you're speaking, it's dead silent. Okay, there you go. Welcome back. apparently Centaur's getting antsy. He's bouncing around like a pinball. I love how it sounds like a punch every time. Yeah, I can see. So yeah, online, where you go. It's literally the yellow one, right next to the shop icon. Oh, and you just press A on, or I think a touchscreen works too. And then smash. I forgot about that step, to be fair. And then Battle Arenas. There you go. This will give you the tutorial on Battle Arenas, basically. Your first time going there. And then join Arena. and there should be a way for it to ask you for the arena code. Yeah, you have the arena ID. There you go. Yeah, and then you just put the arena ID you see on stream, if you don't remember the one I was telling you about. And then it'll ask you for the password, and you got the password. There you go. You've made it! It's really, like, Nintendo does not make it easy. On Xbox, if you want to join somebody in-game, all you have to do is just click on their name, click join, boom, it'll even boot up the game for you. But on Switch, you have to go through this entire song and dance just to friend somebody, let alone join a game. It's so weird. But yeah, no, the reference, the title is not a reference to any animated series, Centaur, not even close. Like, literally the furthest away from that. Okay, there we go. Confusion, but it exists. Trust me, back in the day, I used to take on my cousins in Smash Melee all the time 2v1. So the arena ID is at the top of the screen, and underneath the chat, you see where it says Centaur saying Panda? The ID is right there. If you look on the stream, it's right there. If you can hear me, Britt. I don't know what's going on there, but I can send it to you if you can't. Hold on. It's at the top of the screen, directly below, like it says ID. It's underneath the chat where it says Panda. Let's see, but I'll send it to you. Let's see. I have a hard time remembering numbers and letter combinations. Grr to you too. 5 into hard. 5 into R9. Right? Why is there? Hold on, I just realized that it's NTR in the middle of 5 and 9. Jesus Christ, it really is. Oh no. I'm say so. There you go. I hope you try harder, because I'm going to give it my all. I can't give my 100% because I'm actually, in Smash Bros, I'm locked. I'm locked at a solid 70 because I need a certain controller. If I ever manage to get myself a GameCube controller for Smash, you can see my full power. Because I am a melee player. That controller in my hands and I can work magic. Otherwise, it's like giving a violin to somebody who knows how to play a guitar. They can only get so much out of it without knowing what to do. Velocity! You can't velocity beat me. I'll velocity beat you. With my buggy balls. What did you say about my nose? Yeah. Of my full force neutral attack. Did you make sure that they were caps? Capitalized? I think it automatically forces them to be caps, though. Hold on. That's the right code, right? I'm horrible with numbers and letters. I'm looking at the Discord to make sure I sent that correctly. Okay, yeah, that's the right ID. Oh! We're not friends. I haven't set the friends only. Me and Anders are friends, but you haven't friend coded me yet. Hold on. Send me your friend code. This has happened previously. Someone else couldn't join because I haven't set the friends only. Yeah. I remember. Hold on. Send me your friend code and I will friend. I can't believe I could have sworn, but no, it's literally just Anders. You know how to okay, you know how to find your friend code? Okay. So, you know how you pop up at the top of the screen when you're logged in? Your me now was like, I think it was Yoshi before, but you should have your me. You go up there and you click on it. It should say Brit's page or Brittany's page, whatever you have it called. Your me called. And if you go down to add a friend, is that where the code is? I can never remember. Okay, search with friend code. I'll give you my code. I'll send it to you. So you can add me that way. So you just search with friend code and then put in the code I'm going to give you. I don't know. See, this is why Nintendo is so pain in the ass. On Xbox, you find somebody, you say, ooh, I like the cut-ear jib. Friend request. Boom. On Nintendo, it's like, do you know calculus? Can you understand numbers that are way too fucking long for their own good? No? Too bad. Really? Like, what kid? What 5-year-old kid on his Nintendo Switch wants to deal with friend codes? I bet you nobody has friends on fucking Switch because of that shit. Or they only have, like, 1 or 2. Like, how many friends you got, Centaur, on Switch? How many friends you got on Switch? At maximum, like, 6. You apply to the whole kid thing. Okay, I'm just making sure because I'm so bad with numbers. I'm looking dead at it, and it's still a possibility I could put it in wrong. Okay. I'm not dyslexic like Hydra. Hydra's dyslexic. 5. See, not even 6. Me too, though. I've mostly played solo my entire life as well. I used to play, like, with just family or really close friends. Like, I used to do that a lot. Now I just gotta wait for you to put that in, because that's headache inducing. On Xbox, like, nowadays, I sometimes will send friend requests to people who impress me if I meet them online. Like, I've sent a couple of friends requests to people in Xenoverse raids because they did, like, really humanitarian things, which is rare if you've ever played, if you've ever played Xenoverse, you know somebody not doing something to fuck you over is actually really rare and really fucking awesome. Someone deliberately not messing with you is great. Okay, there we go. Friend request. I love your me. It's so cute. It looks like, it reminds me of like a blue-haired Vilma Dinkley. We became friends. Yay! Now when you put it in the same way you did previously, everything should pop up properly and you should be able to join. Though, if that's the lobby, if the lobby hasn't disappeared yet. Hold on, me and Sitar gotta fight real quick. I forgot that if you don't battle for a certain amount of time, the lobby will vanish. Hold on, I gotta swap scenes. Apparently Seer is playing Animal Crossing New Leaf. There we go, that avoids lag. Let's just battle real quick and jump off the cliff. Let's just jump off the cliff so we can keep the lobby going so Brit can join. You should still be able to join while this is going on, but let's just end real quick. Let's see who can die the fastest. You can turn into a rock. It's not really fair. Ha, I'm gonna win. Yes! You can't outdie me now. Haha, jumped off the edge. I dashed forward with my B. Black and white Kirby from the day. Back in the day. There we go. Hello. Hi. Just making sure the lobby stays alive because you got a battle in it. Alright. Now you guys, both you guys versus me. Oh, because I set up the team battle, which means you two should team up when you join the lobby, and I'll be on the opposite side when I pop in. Hold on. Crap. I have to change teams. How do I do that again? It has us all as separate teams instead of what it's supposed to be. Normally, it used to be on the character list select screen of Smash, but now I think it's in the lobby. Maybe. Hold on. How do we change teams? I forgot how to do that. I've never found out actually in this game. You're all different teams, literally. That's not gonna work out the way I hoped. How do I do that thing? Cause I literally don't know. We might have to just do a free for all. But hold on, where's Marth again? Jesus Christ. How do I? Nope. How do I? Nope. Okay. Well, I don't know how to do that, so my plan has fallen through. I guess we're just boned. Everybody press A when you're ready. Oh wait, no, here we go. You two swap teams to be on each other's team. You just press the X button. It's perfect. I figured it out. While it's saying ready, you swap. I'll be blue. So you guys swap to be on the same team. So red or green or yellow. Pick what you want. There we go. Now just press A. So I don't care if it's equal. It's equal to me.
3, 2, 1, go!
You guys are on the same team against me. I'm the raid boss. Ow! My turn. Predictable. Woo! Nice parry. Ow! Nice. Oh, that was unfortunate. I always mess up with those, though. Get out of town, wizard. My turn. Putting on the big boy pants. Yeesh. Damn it. I really banked on that. This was not the stage I planned to have this fight on. These fucking platforms are fucking me up. Keep your eyes open. Dolphin dive. Not happening. Marth, Marth, Marth! Marth, Marth, Marth! told you guys I could take you both. Though I haven't won yet. It's just pre-win cockiness. This only takes one hit to kill me. Minna,見てくれ. Woo! Oh, I'm not gonna be able to breathe after this. I'm literally one hit from death. I'm living on the edge. If you figure out what'll kill me, because there's so many different kill moves that Mario can kill me with at like 40. You just gotta know them. Meanwhile, I'm just chipping away at you. Shoo!
Keep your eyes open. Keep your eyes open.
Woo! Shield Breaker. That's what that move is called, by the way. It's called Shield Breaker. Let's get a tipper! You were saying, Sitar? I live to fight it again. I thought he was going to say another day, but no, he didn't. Shoo! Oh, Jesus Christ. That was hard, but you guys almost got me. Legit. You don't know how to play Mario? Oh my god, I can give you so many tips on Mario. Mario and Kirby are two of the most beginner-friendly characters in this game. There's only like a couple tricks that they can do, but they're all good tricks.
Choose your fighter.
The closest to Waluigi we'll ever get on the roster. I see. Lucario! AKA Goku. It's just Goku, but he's a furry now. Get used to it. Lucario's awesome. He's really good in this game, too. Lucario was the first to introduce the rage mechanic, and his has a visual effect on all of his moves, and affects all of his moves. What do you mean? You didn't do anything wrong. Oh, you mean you didn't know? Okay, got you. You didn't know how to swap characters. I should have told you. That's my bad. That's 100% my bad. Yeah, that happened to Centaur too. His first match was literally Mario. Because that's the default. Mario's not a bad character though. I was just pointing out that Mario's not bad. He's pretty good. I can play a me Mario. I still think I can take you guys on with Mario. That's how cocky I am. I'm pretty good at this game. I've lost a lot of edge, and I can't, like I said, I can't go 100% without a GameCube controller in my hands. Then it's like Excalibur given to King Arthur. All of my old skill come back. I wouldn't be surprised if I could hit the Falcon Knee again, honestly. I know it's a lot easier to do the stomps, because I had one previously. It's just, it's dead, Jim. Oh yeah, that's really good. It does mean that you'll hard focus on that character, but it's way better than me. I bounce around because like I said, I'm a jack of all trades. I can play as every character on the roster except for one, which I hate. Oh wait, no, hold on. I forgot. We're all free-for-alling. It didn't keep our teams for some reason. So one's red, one's blue, one's green. So I guess this is gonna be fun. Let's go. Forward aerial. This is my favorite stage, though. You guys really want to focus on me regardless. If I'm still alive by the end of this, you guys won't be. Woohoo! I used to play Doc, which used to hit harder. Woo! This was my stage back in the day on Melee. Woo! Ow! Fun fact, do you guys want to know what Flood is used for? Because it has a purpose. I mean, if you go up, it doesn't really work, but, I mean, it's fine. I'll be able to show it off eventually. I used to know all the tricks. This stage is my home. Ah, I did the same thing, but mine was too late. Ow! Max Aura! He's one of the best ults in the game. You press B when not moving to use your ult. It's really hard to miss with it, so you don't even have to time it with Lucario. He can aim it when he's firing it. Just press B whenever. Okay, it's gone. Mario's dead. Oh no! Ow. Damn it! I wanted to catch you too. Woo! That hit me. I didn't know it was me. Damn. Ow! Nice aerial. I'm so bad with the aerials. Ow. Damn. That rage damage, though. There's that. My turn! Wow. Way to show me up with Mario. You just fucking destroyed me, Centaur. Jesus Christ, my pride. I'm wounded, sir. It's okay, Lucario's got this in the bag. You got this, Brit. Press B and you win! Just angle it with the stick! He can't dodge it! The board was too big. Shit, it's fine. You still have... Dead. Uh-oh. Extreme speed gets me every time, too. Extreme speed, man. It took me a long time to figure out how to extreme speed. You have wounded my pride, sir. And now you're going to have to pay the price. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I could take you both on at once. I could have. You guys weren't on the same team. Free-for-alls are different than a 2v1. It's a different mindset. But also, hero. I forgot to change team again. You guys swapped to being each other's teams before it starts, damn it. Or don't. Okay, there we go. That works. I don't care. I like how it's like the number of teams isn't equal. You're damn right it isn't. There's 3 people. What do you mean? I don't like being green team. Green sucks. At least it isn't yellow.
3, 2, 1, go!
Mind me, I'm just tripping. It's fine. First death. Giga Slash! What are you gonna do now, huh? What are you gonna do now, huh? What are you gonna do? Oh, that, you're gonna do that. Shit. Ow. Right up my ass. Nice grapple. To space. Fire me, ha! Woo! Critical. Ah! I ain't dead yet. Like I said, I ain't dead yet. I ain't over till it's over. Denied. No! The space! Nice! Feel the power of aura! Love him. Love him to bits, Lucario, Jesus. Them grapples, though. Damn, Britt. You really were practicing. Jeez. Alright. Popping my knuckles. Warming up the fingers and swapping to my main and melee. No holds barred, my absolute highest 70%, baby. You're getting as much as I can physically give.
Captain Falcon.
Oh. Yeah, once that aura builds up, that rage, oh yes. You hit really hard with everything after his rage builds up. Until then, I do think grapples with their very consistent damage would do the most. So, not bad tip. Most consistent damage. Yep, you're right here. Well, I'm streaming. You just so happen to be on stream. Also, my mic was in the wrong position this entire time. I hope it didn't sound bad. I had to move it while messing with the keyboard.
3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna give this everything I have. Yes! Oop, getting that little bit of lag again. It's fine. I'll fix it after this match. You. Blue Falcon! Car! Ow! Fireworks! One of the best skill moves Villager has. Ah, the lag got me. No! I charged up to smash the backflip kick you. It was too late. But now you are but dead. But unfortunately, you guys got 4 lives and I'm out of lives. Which means I gotta get swifty. Coming to the arena. Car! I'm not gonna like it. I don't want any of it. Sean Schimmel, leave me alone. Woo! Can't grab me. Can't touch this. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na. Da-da. Bowling balls! Look at my foot. My foot is amazing. God, that does damage. Nice counter, but Falcon fireworks! I wanted to become fireworks. I couldn't resist. I saw the firework charging and I was like, I can kick through that. No, I can't. Man, Falcon was only ever good in melee and it hurts. It hurts so much. Falcon used to be good. Hold on. Let me fix the stream real quick so that my fucking controller isn't lagging. I don't know why my capture card disconnects with the Switch sometimes. It's really wonky. But hey, there we go. That's fixed. Alright. Marth it is. Marth was my second main in melee, but he was my main in 3DS. Seems like my best hope. Oh, I should swap stage actually. I'm going to do that. I bet you didn't expect to be here any time in the past year, huh, Britt? But you are here. Hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. Where is it? Aquarius? No, wait, Arcade. There we go. Progress for everyone involved. Fuck! Damn it! Piranha Plant! I hate, therefore I am! Marth is not suited for Plant Gang, okay? The fire is the embers. No, I didn't pick this stage. I'm gonna get bullied. This is get bullied to stream. It's because of Plant Gang. My turn. To space. Why am I in that direction? Yeah. Damn it! Rebels. Dolphin dive. Uh-oh, stage. Okay then. I didn't know that was what we were doing. No! Don't worry. This stage makes a lot of people fall off. Apparently, Dolphin Dive does not go backwards anymore. Oh, it hurts my pride. What little pride I have. I mean, honestly, it makes perfect sense because I'm an item juggler. I'm literally nerfed here anyway.
Choose your fighter.
I can't play plant. Man, you're not a very good plant. You literally play plant like you would any Smash character. You just focus on Smash attacks. A lot of his best moves you use like once and then never again in a fight. For example, his side B can disintegrate. If Britt grabbed me and then you hit me with his side B, I would immediately be a kill percent. There's no teamwork going on here though, unfortunately. Alright, I gotta get creative. Who can I use to get creative? I'm gonna go with Ganon. I wasn't gonna go with Ganon, but I'm gonna go with Ganon. While Britt's in the bathroom, I'm gonna swap the music. Unless I love Megalovania. I want Flat Zone. Not this one. This one. Love this song. Let's go ahead and join in while we wait for Britt to get back. You know what? I'm gonna pull out the old stores. Today's just been such a hectic day. From my last batch of jerky a while ago, because it went up to $10 and I can't get it anymore, I saved 2 sticks as a private reserve. Like saving an old alcohol for a good occasion. You know what? Today sounds like a good occasion to crack one of them open. I will still save one. Ooh, swell candy corn. I have so much of that left too. Gotta put that topic on my snack thing. But yeah, I don't like fighting plant because a good plant is absolutely ridiculous, and you're pretty good with plant, at least in terms of basic moves. And fighting, I don't know how to handle a plant because nobody mains or plays plant. He's just, I don't have his moves down. Like anybody from Melee, they haven't really changed. Like if you ask me, how do I handle a Fox? How do I handle a Marth? How do I handle a Ganondorf or a Bowser? I can tell you the same thing for this game as in Melee. Bowser in Melee actually was terrible. He's a lot better in this game. But still, I can still tell you the same way how to handle a Bowser. Dodge his attacks, hit him hard. As hard as you can. Most powerful attack every time. Once he gets to about 200, grab him, throw him off the stage, and his up B doesn't get a lot of air. So if you hit him hard enough down off the stage with maybe a spike or a meteor, he won't be getting back up. You can also just drop a projectile if you have a specific projectile that can be dropped. For example, Mega Man can just drop a buzzsaw. And if Bowser's off stage and you drop a buzzsaw on him, he ain't coming back. I'm cracking open one of the last 2 sticks of jerky I got from my private preserve. One of the last ones I'll be getting in a while. This seems just like the day for one of my last 2 that exist. Pristine. It's like literally like a private preserve of alcohol. Welcome back. We can start. I just got jerky on an alpha sign.
Ready?
Thank you, I know. It was one of my last 2 jerkies I'm going to get for a long time. Because they went up to $10 a box, and I can't afford that.
3, 2, 1, go!
You can't be serious. Doria. Are you serious again? Yeah, lag input. No wonder. Fix this after this fight. Oh, dead. That's one of the most powerful fucking final smashes in the game. That. Now I don't feel so bad for wasting mine all those times. Damn it. That first death fucked me over. Let me refresh the stream again. Let me see. Pull that out. Why is it happening so frequently this time? There we go. Pop that out, pop it back in just to see if that helps too. Begin it again because that was unfortunate. Hold on, since Brit's here, let's put up something orchestral. We got a lot of options when it comes to orchestral music. There's a lot of series here with amazing orchestral scores. Got Dragon Quest. There we go. With my last 2 jerks. My full focus. Come on.
3,
oh no.
1, go!
This board really isn't for you. There we go. It's what it's like when I can move. Ah, you grabbed the ledge and knocked me off the ledge. Really? I couldn't see the ledge from my big fat head! Well, death is becoming me. Ow! One of these days, Tintar, I'm going to end you, and the last thing you're going to hear is PK fight. I wish I never taught you that you could spam that. Looks like I'm gonna have to get more creative. Got it. I know exactly what I'm gonna do.
Choose your fighter.
Not if I grab you and take you to hell.
Bowser.
Remember, Elmo's revenge is just and quick! You prick!
Yay! I have to put back in, yeah, he needs to rest, obviously. We can still keep playing.
Ready?
You gotta detox from being out like that. I love this level, it's so pretty. Get out of town, wizard! Ow! To hell you go. I chose the original Mario Brothers colors too. I love playing Bowser's original Mario Brothers colors. You could have gotten back. I was sitting there thinking, oh shit, I wasted a life. But you didn't come back. You literally could. There was like, Kirby had more than enough jumps. You hadn't jumped yet. You only did like 3 jumps, but Kirby has like 6. If you had waited to do the hey, you would have made it back. Did you hurt my pride? It only makes sense that you guys should fight the character based off my actual physical appearance. My little Texas tornado. Hey Britt, have you played Alpha Sapphire or Omega Ruby in Pokemon? Have you played those games? I cannot recommend them enough. They're literally the best remakes in the series. You haven't? This is my favorite. This is a remix, but it's close. This is my absolute favorite Pokemon battle theme. This is for Zinnia, who is in Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby. Because of the beautiful violin. This is a remake, so it isn't my actual favorite. I liked this one too, but I just want to showcase. This is a theme song for a Pokemon, and it does have the violin in it in the original song, which blew my mind. And the xylophone. The xylophone cadence. My favorite battle theme in Pokemon, period. They added an electric guitar, which is something I don't like as much, but it's still good. She's like the last boss. She's the final fight of that game, but she's not a challenge because... Well, spoiler alert, but you basically fight her with something that you can't lose with. And it's forced into your party, so... It makes the challenge completely void, but still, she is pretty challenging. Dear God, so many messages. Taking care of this. Getting all these notifications out of the way. They're all just announcements. It's like, yes, I know you're alive. Silly goose, I'm lurking for you right now. How could I not possibly know? Just getting all of these. Boom. There we go. 0 notifications. You still gonna play, Brit, or you decide not to? I'm having a blast, even though you guys are basically kicking my ass. Now you get to kick my actual ass. I even made this character as thick as possible to be as close to me. He's even got my tiny nose. Fun fact, I took a picture of my face to make this me. He's literally as close as photos allow.
3, 2, 1, go!
Nexus Tornado! Yeesh! Tornado spin! Tornado spin! I didn't do it! Ah. Texas Tornado! Ha-ha! Texas Tornado! Texas Tornado! Ah, wrong direction! This fucking stick! Damn it! I wish I had my GameCube controller. His both. I'm gonna die. Think the gods? I think the gods, but I'll set up a thing with you. Don't you like that? That's your method. I just used your own move against you, Mr. Link. How does it feel? Ow! Ow! Texas Tornado! Ow! Texas Tornado! I knew that was gonna. Ow! Texas Tornado! Getting dog pile! Texas Tornado! 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 You don't think I can do that too, boss? My stick wouldn't move sideways. This controller's getting old. I'm only experiencing stick drift on the camera, though. Which you'd think in Smash would make me constantly do tilt moves. I have tilt moves maxed to the camera stick. Just like in old Smash, there used to be Smash attacks mapped to the C-stick. But instead, I have the tilt moves, because I'm not good with them. There are certain ones that'd be really good in certain situations, and I end up doing a Smash attack instead. Because tilts are so complicated in this game. I like Naruto, where I do them pretty easily and a lot. Excuse-moi.
B-roller.
The Miis are hard to handle because all of their moves are unique. And you can customize them, which is really cool. I highly recommend, if you haven't done it yet, Jazz, to customize yourself a Mii. You can give them outfits and stuff in the campaign too, and you can give them fighting styles and change up the way you use them. I love that. Why that little man?
3, 2, 1, go!
Ow! Yow! Yow! Damn it! If it's a punching contest, Mac wins easily. You guys did it so good, we might have to turn this into a free-for-all. I'm not able to do anything anymore. Your teamwork is getting fucking phenomenal. Hi, Anders! Space! Damn it! Shoot against the gods! Bye, Mac. I can't believe you lived that. Ow! Ow! Ding 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 ding. Ding! Dear God, you just right through me, huh? Ow! Ow! Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, you were doing great. That's why I had the hard focus on you. Whee! Jesus Christ. You stepped up to your little Mac game. What? You had 2 lives left anyway, I was dead.
Red team win.
Damn. Alright, I gotta turn it to free-for-alls. Welcome home, Manders. I'm sorry, I was trying to hard focus. I'm taking on 2-on-1. It's totally a fair fight, I swear. Actually, I'm gonna change it to free-for-all, though. Nope, 3 players. That's it. There we go. Because, goddamn, you guys are too much for me. I got cocky. I'll admit it.
Choose your fighter.
Ah, you gotta go? Ah, alright. Well, it's still on 3-for-all regardless. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's 12 for us, so it's like 4 or 5 for you in the morning. You gotta get some sleep, buddy. Sorry about that. Also, hi, Goglum. Thank you for the rainbow kappa. The pride of the kappas. You both can play. You have the Joy-Con attachments that came with your system, right? Hold on. Okay, see you, Centaur. And it's a tiny controller, but you can use the Joy-Cons individually to play. It's really weird for the one that doesn't have labeled buttons, though. That's why I've never done it. See ya, have fun. Or no, you get some sleep. I will have fun. You get sleep. Okay, the other way around. Alright, well, if I'm gonna do this, let's mirror him.
Lucario!
Show you everything I know. I don't know much, but I'll show you everything I know about Lucario playing. Give you some tips and tricks. Because I don't play Lucario a lot because I suck as him, but I do know some tips. Like, first and foremost, you can throw this out, but also, check this out. When it's fully charged, if you dodge, you bank the charge, if you didn't already know that. So now I can throw out a fully charged version anytime I want. I figured you already knew that, because I've seen you do it before, but if you didn't know, very useful tip. It works for everybody who charge moves. You can angle your up B. You can change the direction. You can also use it to attack. Extreme speed. See, there you go. All you gotta do is move the stick. It's easier in the air. So if you accidentally throw yourself off the board, you can get back up by just, you know, angling it. And then you can get halfway across the stage. That's a counter. Substitution. Well, let's fight. Enough basics of the Lucario. I'm pretty sure you already know. Force Bomb. Works as a grab at point blank range, but a long range attack otherwise. His counter works against any kind of attack. So it's very useful, basically. I think it's actually countered. The problem is, his window is slightly different. When you activate it, it's the exact instant that it's activated. That one little spark, that's your timing. That one little spark, and it gets slower the more you try to activate it, so it makes it harder to do. So that's why it makes you not spam counters. Because Lucario's has one of the hardest windows to hit. Make the jump before that, but these old hands aren't what they used to be. Again, make the jump. I think it's because they're frosty. He hits like a freight train. Woo! Nice! Didn't expect that aerial. I'm really bad with aerials. Seeing somebody good at aerials is awesome. I'm a ground fighter by trade. Used to be decent with aerials and melee, but no longer. Fun fact, you can charge in midair and use it as an attack like this, where if you run into me, you'll take damage. One. Expect me to roll, so I didn't roll. Feel the power of aura. I love Lucario. He's just so hard for me to use. But as he... No, you don't suck. You're damn good. Literally, I had 1 life left. So, it was down to the wire. I just had to time shit in order for it to come out that way. It's the same with Centaur. When me and Centaur 1v1, unless he's picking Kirby, almost every match ends in a, well, he almost won. Chicken attack! Chicken attack! Watch your back before it fades to black. They might look harmless, but you're chicken on chicken eyes. Go chicken go! Go chicken go! Now gonna fly. You want the sky? One good tip I can give you is playing on a low-level AI, they'll run at you, right? A couple times you were doing Focus Palm, which is his, like, inborn grab, at range, expecting me to run into it, it seemed like. And, the AI might do that, but I know what Lucario can do. The AI, the best I can fight, by the way, if you get higher than me, you're definitely gonna be able to beat me. The highest AI level I can take is level 7. Anything higher than 7, and it becomes impossible for me to win.
3, 2, 1, go!
But these two play aggressively similar. You notice when I played Lucario, I didn't grab at all. You know when I'm being quiet and not talking, that I'm full concentrating on the fight. That's how you know whether you're good or bad when fighting me. It's how much I shut up and how little I talk. Even Centaur knows when I fight him offline. Now I don't have enough time to get out of this! Dead! Dodging that point blank was risky. Ow. I tried to get out of it and get my teleporting! Ah! Look. Look. I can't move out of the way, but you see, we're 1v1. You're heavily injured, but that's just a benefit because that boosts your aura. Up! There we go. Ah, fuck! Mistakes were made! It's up, he didn't draw in like I expected. I got a specific way I want to win this. I can't tell you or else it would be fair. Shadow Ball. Ah! Wario. Space. Look at that. One life left. That's how you know it's down to the wire. I haven't been able to beat Centaur with Mewtwo though. He's young. People who, when they play games when they're young, they get good so fucking fast it hurts. And it sometimes hurts fighting Centaur because, god damn it, he's just started and already he plays fucking Piranha Plant like he's playing in a tournament. He eats me alive. I can't even play Plant. I have no idea how to play Plant. I love swapping around. Let's go! Lucario! I'm gonna swap the stage after this. I think it keeps picking my stage because you probably have it set to random. Seeing the same stage over and over again, it's kind of boring. I wish Waddle Dee was in this game. Plus, it's a good practice. You're having to learn how to deal with different characters. Did you know Masahiro Sakurai himself voices King Dedede? Fun facts for your day. This one's a lot less close so far. That's because I'm playing as Dedede. Dedede was my third main in the 3DS game. They made him a lot more powerful in this version. I didn't realize my percentage was that high. No! Damn it! I thought that hit behind me as well. Shoo! Dedede, you gotta play like a meme, because he is a meme. I learned from the best that if you play Dedede like an idiot, you'll have the most fun. Because everyone gets confused on how to deal with Dedede. Because nobody mains Dedede. I actually learned it from an actual YouTuber named Ouija the God. I want it. Give it to me. I want lunch. Yeah. You're really acting like you don't know how to deal with Dedede. Ow. Whoa, shit. I saved myself from the Max Aura only to die in horrible death besides. Ah, no! I tried to do the suck! Meantime. Ah! Stay over here. It's memes. It's only memes. I want to try something so bad and I keep failing at it. That's the secret! I keep landing. Ouija the God taught me the old suck and cut routine, but I could never do it. At least in this game. If you suck someone off stage and take them down with King Dedede, you can immediately spit them out as a star underneath the stage, and then they can't recover. But I've never been able to pull it off in this game. Only in the 3DS game. A lot of heavies are going to be your worst matchup. That's one of the reasons why I was playing as Dedede. I wanted to show you that you're like medium. You're partially, mostly heavy. But you're like, for example, Lucario and Link have the same knockback ratio and weight. You're partial heavy. That means that heavies and lightweights are going to be your biggest thing. Now, I know that sounds weird. Why would lightweights be a problem? But allow me to show you why lightweights would be a problem. Kirby is also a big example, but I've seen enough Kirby in my life thanks to Centaur. Yes. But also, I forgot to swap the board. But also, they can get around a lot of your moves. For example, try grabbing me once this fight. Like, that's my challenge to you. Try grabbing me a single time in this fight. That was your only chance. Got me. Nice. And it was when I was moving my fastest. Don't mind me, I'm taking a nap. Ow! 69. Nice. Jigglypuff just doesn't actually do any damage. Yeah, you got me. Even while I was moving my fastest too. But yeah, that's one of the main issues you gotta like work around if you're gonna main Lucario, is dealing with lightweights and heavies on each opposite spectrum. Yeah, you've been practicing a lot. I can see it. That's what I'm saying. You don't suck at all. you're gaining a lot of the skills before I even told you. You already recognize why dealing with the speedy ones. Like dealing with somebody your size, easy. Lucario, you can take out basically anybody on the same weight class, but it's the lightweights and the heavies you gotta worry about. You already knew why you needed to worry about the lightweights. It's because they're too fast and they can do a lot of damage really quickly outside of your range or inside of your range, but before you can react.
Bowser.
What you really need though is the heavies, and I'm really good at playing heavies. So you can get a lot of practice against a really good heavy by fighting me. Because I am literally like, I play mostly heavies in this game. Besides Marth, he's the sole exception. And Centaur can't even handle my Bowser. So this is like, this one-on-one practice is really good for extending your knowledge base. Beyond what the AI can do.
3, 2, 1, go!
Thought I had you there. Got you here though. Oh, nope, you're still alive. That aura is gonna be high too. One thing, I want to do this. Shoo! Death from above is a really big problem with Bowser. He has so many moves that are literally death from above. Even his down is a death from above. Trying the love tap approach. Not bad. Whew. Yeah, always gets me with that. Oh no, I'm in an infinite loop! No! Also, I'm kidding, I can get off at any time. Mr. Bones' Wild Ride! I don't think it's legal to jump off the ropes like that. I'm not gonna lie. Giga Bowser! He's a lot faster than he seems, too. Whatever you do, do not walk into that dropkick. It's his hardest hitting move. Ow, 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 ow! Woo! I got lucky there. Getting out of that was legit luck. I got hit by it and it bounced me out a bit. Oh! That zoom in. I love that zoom in. That drop kick is his strongest move. It does one of the highest damage percentages of like a sheer smash attack in the game. And it often surprises you because it goes out further than you think when it works. Like, it goes out way further than you'd expect. Centaur has a hard time dealing with that. He's been getting really good really fast. So, I just want to show you, like, heavyweights. Yeah, you don't expect that. You expect to be just out of the range of dropkick, but he bumps forward before, like, throwing it out. And it fucks with everybody, even me. I get hit by the AI doing it all the time. I'm like, okay, that's gonna miss me. He's not that big. He can't go that far. He goes that far. Like, I use Bowser, and even I'm like, what? But yeah, they've actually buffed Bowser. Way back in Melee, he was unusable. All of his attacks were slow and did no damage. See, this is an even matchup in terms of size and class. We're both the same weight class. Medium heavy. Crack shoot! Nice spacing. Something I'm really impressed with when you're playing is the spacing. I'm never good with the spacing myself. I just dodge to dodge most times, instead of actually timing the dodge to the edges. Just big enough. Shoot on the big ones! Bust the wall! I got the ghost sauce. I can access moves I normally can't access, like Power Gazer. Once I figure out the "Are you okay?" I wish I could do that normally, but I can't. My stick doesn't want to twist in one direction, so I have to do it in a specific direction. Are you okay? Wow, just out of the grab range. So that's what I mean by spacing. Being able to just right there get out of the way. Ow. Getting able to get off stage like that saves my ass. Trying to get that "Are you okay? Are you okay? I'm worried about your well-being." Kick back. Sayach! And the big loss. Bust the wall. Shoo. I didn't see how many lives I had left, but I think it was an even match. Should have been 1-1 at the end. Okay, no, 1-3, so I had 2 lives left. But yeah, the DLC characters all have something that sets them apart from other characters in the roster, which means you gotta look out for them if you're fighting people playing as the DLC characters. Terry, when his percentage goes up, he gets access to 2 overpowered moves. When he gets the "Go" beside his name, I call it the "Go Sauce" because that's what Alpharad calls it. When he gets "Go Sauce," he can use, if you know the combinations, because I don't. They're actual fighting game combinations from his game. He can use Power Gazer, or Geyser, if you prefer. He says Gazer. Power Gazer and Buster Wolf standard version, and not an alt version. And those are really what make Terry shine. Every one of the DLC characters basically has something that makes them stand out from the other characters on the roster. And fun fact about Centaur, he can't deal with Hero. He doesn't know how to handle Hero. I'm gonna see if you can figure out why. Because there is a certain reason why he can't handle Hero. And I want to know if you can figure it out. You guys definitely fucking destroyed me in the 2v1, but I think I can still handle both you and Centaur with his 1v1. Critical hit. I'm right in it, and it hurts. Right into it. Giga Slice! Actual voice actors. They all have different voice actors, which is pretty cool. Or different voices, at least. Shoo! Kamikaze Jesus.
Hero wins!
So what do you think is the reason why Centaur has trouble with Hero? I didn't get a chance to actually focus on it that much. But there is a reason. It surprised the hell out of me, by the way. Ah, you see, there you go. I'd put it a little differently, but you have the right idea. I'd put it as, that he's random. His bottom tier spells can be anything. Literally anything. He can get a fucking power mushroom, which makes him hard to predict. He's really random when it comes to down B. Everything else is easily predictable and easily dodgeable. But when you don't know what's going to come out, and it doesn't help that I typically sometimes, if I'm not given time to decide, I'll decide randomly. I didn't mean to kamikaze there, but you were rushing me, so I picked the first thing I saw. Morgana! I barely made that back. See if you can figure out before he did. Because he hasn't figured out. I've even told him and he doesn't understand. See if you can figure out how to ruin Hero's day. Like how to stop my moveset from being random. And I think you can do it. You already kind of figured it out without even mentioning it last time. The gods! Yeah, there are other strategies that Kirby can read. No slash! Ow, ow, ow. Ow. And I hit this button, you know it's over. Yeah, you better stop me from doing that. Bang. Nice stall in midair. Beautiful. Wrong direction, shit. Just in range. Phew. But yeah, that's why Hero is hard to deal with. But there is a method. You almost figured it out. You stalled halfway through, but I'll let you in on a secret. I'll let you know what it is. Just don't tell Centaur, even if he's watching and knows already. Rushing him and making sure that I can't ever down B makes it so that, like, if I can't do the random, you will never see the random. And Lucario is definitely built for rush downs. You could come up, dash attack me, grab me, and then fire your ball all in the span of a couple seconds. I've seen Lucarios do it. Exactly. That's what I was saying. You almost figured it out. That's what I meant. When you came up to me and grabbed me and threw me repeatedly in the other match, you were keeping me. You were keeping me from moving. You can also dash attack or spam projectiles. Anything that interrupts me will keep me from doing the down B. Because literally anything that touches me in that state or makes me rush, like I'm like, oh shit, I gotta press something before you get here. And then you can hit me and interrupt it. Nothing is like automatic. It takes a couple seconds to activate. You were doing great at the beginning, but you kind of got slower as you went on, like you were trying to figure out a different strategy. Because you thought the one you were doing wasn't working. But no. I only ever was able to get you with mostly sword swings and his big fireball. I almost not got victory with any down Bs that round because you stopped the random. And at that point, I'm just another fucking spellcaster with a sword. There's so many of those on the roster at this point. Like, there's so many of them on the roster that Lucario can easily deal with them. But let's see how you deal with the truly random. Pac-Man is the king of random. I'd say you're doing pretty well. Clyde says hi! See, Pac-Man is really, really random. I can't even play him right. I've seen high-level Pac-Man players, like, Jesus Christ. They are aggressively oppressive with the fruits. They all do different things and have different patterns. This is why I call Pac-Man the king of random. His neutral B can literally be anything. I kept trying to hit you with the slow fruit, the green one. It just goes slowly forward. If you can literally zone people out with the fruit. Like, it's really, he's a really complicated character. I thought that Andrews was going to be the one to definitely get good with Pac-Man. Because Pac-Man is just... He is random, and Andrews embodies the spirit of Pac-Man very well when he plays. I can't get into Andrews' head. Centaur? Oh, I know what he's gonna do next.
2, 1, go!
Especially when he plays Villager. This is another light one. I keep swapping it up to try to give you like different experiences instead of doing the same one. Oops. That was a mistake. Damn it, I timed that wrong. I did it again! I'm not a villager main, I just like riding the Lloyd, okay? I've never even played an Animal Crossing game in my life. Ow. Pain and suffering. You want a house and debt? There we go. Now you're in debt. Congratulations. Ow. Damn it, my timing was off. Eat my tree. Ow. I was looking at the ground trying to dig a hole with the air. You can't dig in the air. Oh man, mistakes from the Lloyd twice in a row really cucked me there. I keep forgetting that you can't just ride the villager. You hate the villager? Why do you hate the villager? You mean hate fighting the villager, or do you? I thought you played Animal Crossing. Does that mean you hate yourself? Is that how that works? You create the villager.
Choose your fighter.
Yeah, his tricks are annoying, especially the tree. Alright, I'm gonna show you a really oppressive fighting style. Because as Lucario, you are supposed to be really oppressive. Lucario's a rush down, high damage, oppressive fighter. So I'm going to show you what a Ridley being your exact style looks like.
3, 2, 1, go!
I can still win despite that mistake. Nice trap! That might be the end for me. Ah! Damn it. Yeet! Shoo. Yeah, that's how you're supposed to play as Lucario. Rush down. You're supposed to get in the fight, hit them as hard as you can, as fast as you can. I've seen a lot of high-level Lucario play. Ridley's got that grab, and by the way, you can get out of that grab by mashing A. Every grab in the game is gettable that way, and it's harder to get out the more damage you've taken, though. Like mashing A or B, I forget what it is. I just mash a button. So it could be, I told Centaur A and he couldn't get out of a grab, so it might be B. I told Anders A. The thing about Lucario is, and the thing about Smash is, you don't have to worry about being accurate. You have to worry about waiting for the enemy to walk into it most of the time.
Joker.
Literally, especially with multiple people on the field, if they stop paying attention to you for a second, they immediately take you out of their mind. But yeah, when you're playing 1v1, you gotta focus on accuracy. The good thing about Lucario is most of his moves are point blank, which means you can't really miss as long as you're up close. I'm playing as Best Girl Akechi. I just want to point that out. My outfit is Best Girl Akechi.
Looking cool, Joker.
For his neutral special, he uses gun. Nice. Ow, I grabbed you, and it didn't work out very well because yours was first. For his neutral special, he uses gun.
Looking cool, Joker.
Aw, man. Damn it.
You're mine.
Ow. Gun! For his neutral special, he uses gun. I just love that meme. Ow. Ow! Tetra card. Makara card. Which one? Ah! The fucking Evil Morgana was like, whoa! Oh wait, no, that was Ryuji. Remember this from Persona 5, baby? Did you know there's an exclusive in-screen if you actually win with an all-out attack? I was trying desperately, but I couldn't get it back after the end. And it changes depending on this stage's song, even. That song isn't from Persona 5. I'm pretty sure that's Persona 3's ending battle theme. And it changes depending on which one you're playing. I love rivers in the desert. I'm very bad with Joker, but he is a light character disguised as a mid-range, which not mid-range, a mid-weight, which means he's really good practice for fighting light on Lucario. That's why I'm playing as Joker, even though I'm not that good at him. It's good practice because he's hard to deal with, because a lot of his moves interrupt your own. Like gun. There's a reason why gun. I keep using gun. You can't charge your attack if I'm shooting you. Don't you like the map of Mementos in the background too? Tetra card. Ow. Jesus.
Looking cool, Joker.
This really is a boss fight worthy of Rivers in the Desert, though. Damn it. My guard wouldn't work with it. Ow. I ain't careful, I'm gonna lose this one. This is my last life. Rivers in a dry land. Last days in a lost hand. The hope of new beginnings burned our feet. Now we need a heartbeat for a tin man. Oasis in a cinched land. Remind us we're here for creating new life. Creating rivers in the desert. Damn it, you really don't want to hit that, do you? I wanted to finish you with it. Damn it, grab. Ah, I tried the Tetracard. I'm so bad with children, damn it. I want to give you an adequate challenge for your fiery fists of death. I also wanted to showcase as a person who likes Persona 4 like I do, or not Persona 4, Persona 5. Ah, okay, gotcha. Oh, it is 1 a.m. Damn, 8 hours today. Woo. Went far, but I had a lot of fun. This was great. You're learning so much, Britt. Fighting me is or even Centaur or even Anders will get you a lot of more experience as well. And I tell you what's going to be really hard to learn though is with everybody everybody playing. I told you, this is why I bought you guys Smash. Okay, I told you. And the more people you play with, the funner it gets. We haven't had a full party in this game, I don't think, ever. When we get 4 people in a round, turn items on, it's chaos, and it's the best kind. You never know what's happening. I never know what's happening. It's great. Like I told you, this is fucking awesome. I told you that's why I don't consider like Smash y'all's Christmas present. It's because I bought it out of selfishness. I wanted to play this with you guys because it's so fucking fun. Ah, even when I lose, I just get that itch. It's like one more round, one more round, one more round. It's hard to stop. I love it. But yeah, I'm gonna have to stop too. I literally have to. It's 1. I got no more free time actually. I gotta get some stuff done for my mom, but I'll let you guys get some sleep. You don't have to thank me. I'm having a blast. I love playing with you guys. Dealing with Lucario when you get to like the level I'm at, it's gonna be hard. I have to think of a way around. You and Centaur together fucking destroyed me. Good night, Britt. Maybe. Let's see if we got anybody we can raid. Let's see if there's any reason to raid. Send me a number. What are we looking at? Who's here? couple people lurking. Cobra's still lurking. Agent's still lurking. Alrighty, alrighty. Who needs a raid? Let's see. What we got looking at? Yuki's got 3 right now. Yuki's only got 3 going right now. We can always raid Puddin' and get his famous dance. Unfortunately, he's playing Fork Knife, which is unfortunate. I don't like Fortnite personally. Yeah, you know what? We'll raid Yuki. Yuki's playing WoW, World of Warcraft, or as I like to call it, World of Employee Harassment. So let's go to Yuki. Yuki, when she plays WoW, is really quiet actually. So if you like a nice peaceful lurk, Yuki's your girl, your gal, your grill. Just don't try to barbecue on her. I don't know how she'd feel about it. Maybe she'd like it. I don't know. Who knows? But I had a blast. It's time to make like a tree and leaf. See you guys next time. Bye-bye.